Yay. What it do, y'all? What's happening, man? What's going on with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Another live stream for y'all, another live video, another live episode of Lakers in 5. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe if you guys are new, man. I really appreciate it, man. Hit that sub button. Real talk. Hey, man, look, my voice is a little. Yeah, if y'all ain't noticed, yeah, y'all been rocking with me for a while. My voice is a little jacked up. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of stuff, going on, congestion going on. You know what I mean? A little hoarse. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Hey, I'm not missing the live stream. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not missing the live stream. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about? I don't care, man. You know what I mean? But look, we're about to get into it again. We're talking about Rajon Rondo today. Maybe possibly coming on as a coach next season. I mean, hey, I don't. I want to know. So here's the thing. I want to know. I want to know what Laker fans feel about this. Do you guys like it? Do you? Would you like to see him on the staff? I think there's some Laker fans out there who will be like, man, I like to see him as a head coach right now. Get Darvin Ham up out of here. Bring him on the head coach right now. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe that's where you at. I mean, hey, I don't know, but but we're about to get into it, man. You already know how these streams go, bro. If you are new, man, open mic panel, okay? Open mic panel if you new, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Which means you can come on the show. You can come on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You feel what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here, living on Lakers and Fire, bro. I'm gonna drop that link. You know what I'm saying? Later on, I give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. You guys already know, man. I put my slides on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Put my slides on the screen for y'all, man. Let y'all know what the deal is. Give y'all the Lakers news and the Lakers rumors. You know, already know what time it is, bro. That's how we do it around here. We talk Lakers all day. Lakers all day. You feel what I'm saying? But but yeah, man. So first things first, though. First things first. Got to give a big shout out to our partners on this channel, man. Red Master Bet US. Bet US, man. If you are a gambling man, that is the site for you, man. Let me drop that video for y'all, man. Real talk. You feel what I'm saying? Got to go with that Bet US commercial.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. 125% sign up bonus. Use promo code Lakers5 in the description. Join now.
There it is right there, man. There it is right there. Bet US, man. If you are a Lakers, if you are a betting man and you love to make bets online, support your boy. Support your boy. The link is in the description. Support your boy, man. Real talk. Also, become a member. If that's the only way you're gonna be able to win some money on this show, is you got to be a member, man. So everything you need is in the link in the description, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So hit the description, scroll down until you see Bet US. Okay, click it, create an account, and start making bets. There's another one. Get your memberships here. Click that, become a member, bro. That's how you win some money on this channel, man. Real talk. So look, man, let me go ahead and give my shout outs to all the homies today. I really appreciate y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Showing up, man, showing some love as always to the homies. You feel what I'm saying? Let me give a shout out to let me get a shout out to Richard. I didn't know that it was Richard's birthday yesterday, man. So hey, big shout out to Richard, man. Hey, homie. I didn't know. I found out late. You know what I'm saying? You put in the comments later on in the video, and I was like, oh man, I didn't know. But I want to give a shout out to Richard, man. Real talk, man. Appreciate you, Richard. Shout out to Richard, bro. He always showing up, man, showing some love, bro. So a big shout out to him. Let me go ahead and give my shout out to all the homies pulling up today, bro. Real talk. Appreciate you, Cuba. Cuba's in the building. He said first, yeah, rock on, yeah, yeah. Yeah, y'all go make sure y'all go sub to Cuba, man. He got a channel, man. Rundown Productions, bro. Go sub to the homie, bro. Real talk. You feel what I'm saying? Real talk, man. Rundown Productions, Cuba. Jakari Jones in the building. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you, man, asking. My day was good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm off tonight. You feel what I'm saying? I'm off tonight. That's one of another reasons why I did my stream. I was supposed to go to my folks' house, but man, my I wasn't feeling well, man. You guys hear my voice. You know what I'm saying? So I took some Tylenol earlier, but yeah, still kind of feeling a little bit under the weather, man. So that's why I didn't really go to my folks' house today. But but I wanted to get this live stream out to y'all because I got live streams lined up on right here. I got them all lined up right here to on subjects to talk about. But I've been putting them off and putting them off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get to all these live streams. I still got to talk. I got at least three more topics that I need to talk about. So, but the season's about to come to an end. You know what I mean? We got like what 11 more games left. So, but yeah, man. So I'm about to let me keep it going. Let me keep, I appreciate you asking, man. He said yes, Rondo should come back and be on the coaching staff, man, because he won a championship with the Lakers and he knows what it takes to win. Hey, big facts, bro. I like Rondo, man. You know what I mean? So, hey, we'll see what happens though, man, because LeBron James kind of feel like in my opinion, I'm like, oh, is LeBron trying to send a little message? You know what I'm saying? But I'm about to get into it, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Zepora Deal. What's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. Yes, sir. You already know what time it is. Appreciate you, homeboy. Nicholas Brown pulling up. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Nick, he say like, share, subscribe to the channel, make it continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts. Big facts. You feel what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, Nicholas Brown. We got CJ Go TV in the building. What's up, homeboy? I see you, CJ. Shout out to the co-host for this channel, man. CJ Go TV, man, is the co-host on this channel, man. You got a shout out to if you're a football fan, that's the channel for you right there, man. If you're a football fan, that's what it is right there. Hey, go sub to him, bro. Go sub to CJ Go TV. You see the name, type it in. You feel what I'm saying? Go sub to him, bro. You guys already know all the people, everybody that been rocking with me for a while. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who this is. Y'all should be already be sub to him. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. JSJ the bill. What up, homeboy? Rest. Yes. Yes, please, Rondo. Rondo, man. Bruh, brain unlike him. See, see now, he's probably one of the guys that's gonna be like, hey, man, Rondo should be the head coach. Yeah. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, man. I'm not there yet. I think, in my opinion, I would love to see Rondo on the coaching staff, but I'm not there as far as like, oh, he should be the head coach. You know what I mean? But hey, who knows, man? JSJ's also say, yes, bring Chris Paul. Oh, wow, as a coach. He's still playing. You can't bring him on as coach. He's still playing. He hasn't retired yet. Appreciate you though, man. Showing up, showing some love, man. I got you, JSJ. Hey, JSJ, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I saw you yesterday, man, in the chat, man, timing people out. You need to chill, bro. You need to chill, man. Just because somebody is a fan of another team, bro, don't mean you gotta time them out, man. Say all the guy yesterday, all he put was, the Pacers, the let's go Pacers. You know what I'm saying? Or Pacers, we gonna win today. You timed him out. Come on, man. You gotta chill, man. I warned you too many times, bro. You gotta chill out. You got one more time. If I see it again, I'm taking your wrench, bro. You need to chill. You need to chill out, bro. Appreciate you though, man. The viewer, what up, homeboy? I see you, man. Is there a game today? No, no, no games today. They got back-to-back games Tuesday and Wednesday though, and they early. They early. I think one game is at like Cali time. It's at like 4:30, and the next day it's at like 5 o'clock. We play against the Bucks, and we play against Memphis. By the way, LeBron James may be out tomorrow. They said he was doubtful against the Bucks. So, um, it doesn't surprise me. I think here's the thing. I think there's a lot of people that's saying like, oh, um, LeBron James should be playing against the Bucks, because we could win both. You know what I'm saying? Because we could probably win without LeBron against the Grizzlies, right? So if he plays against the Bucks, we could win that game and then win the Grizzlies game, without him. You know what I'm saying? So we should sit the Grizzlies game. I hear that argument, I'm not saying you're wrong for that, but what I am saying is that it's a possibility that you might lose against the Bucks even with LeBron James playing. So so the counter argument to that is would you rather him play the Bucks game 50-50, lose or win? You don't know where it's going to go. The Bucks are a good team, okay? 50-50. If you lose and then he sits the Grizzlies game, you're probably going to need him in the Grizzlies game. Who knows? Desmond Bain is back. Hey, you might struggle against the Grizzlies. So why don't you just go ahead and say, you know what? sit the Bucks game and let's guarantee the W because we know we're gonna win if Anthony Davis and LeBron James play against the Grizzlies. So go ahead, play the Grizzlies game, guarantee that win. You know what I'm saying? So there's a counter argument to it. So I've been seeing it a lot. But appreciate you viewers showing up, man, showing some love. I got you, homeboy. We got fans of the Green Bay Packers. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you. FYM in the building. I see you, homeboy. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. I got you, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, shout out to FYM, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, FYM, man. What happened to you yesterday? Hey, FYM pulled up on the panel. He said like 3 words and was knocked out. The whole tree. I was like, what happened? Where's FYM at? FYM, man, you funny, bro. Yeah. Shout out to him, though, man. Real talk. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the building. What up, homeboy? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I already see you, bro. Y'all gotta make sure y'all go sub to him, bro. All sports, all highlights right there, bro. You know what I'm talking about? He got a channel, man. Go sub to him. HCPX in the building. What up, homeboy? I see you, bro. You know what I'm talking about? HCPX. You already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Man, I feel like I ain't did that in a long time. Yeah. What up, homeboy? I appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to him, bro. He got a channel too. Go sub to the brother, man. Real talk. Trey all day. What up, homie? West sub. You already know what time it is, homeboy. West sub. You feel me? I see you, bro. You know what I mean? Gerard Griffin in the building. Yay, yay. You already know, man. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. He said the intro fire. You see that new intro? Yeah, man. It's a new intro, man. I did it like it was like a couple about 2 3 days ago or something like that. I did that intro, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah, bro. Franchise LeBron in the building. I see you on, boy. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Yay, yay. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We gotta put that in the music track. FYM. Yay, yay. Yeah. right before you, right before you start flowing, man. We gonna say that, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna throw that in the track. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, man. Julian Pratt in the building. I see you, homeboy. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing. I got you, Julian. Appreciate you, homeboy. Uh, who else we got up here, man? Who else we got? Let me make sure I don't miss nobody, bro. What do you say? Mr. Player Mate, I got you, bro. What up, homeboy? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. Who? Wait, hold on, hold on. Did I miss something? Hey, why people saying it's homeboy birthday? Gerard, man, shit, great. Hey, Mister Griffin, is this your birthday, bro? Because if it is, you already know what time it is. You know what I gotta do. You know what I gotta do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gorilla Smoke Media, what's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to him too, bro. Gorilla Smoke Media. You already know what time it is. J. Lou, what up, bro? I see you, bro. What's happening? What's happening? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, bro. Tiffany Ned, what's happening with you, Tiffany Ned? I see you. Miss Ned in the building. I got you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm talking about? Salute, GJ. Everyone hit that like button. Hey, big facts right there, man. Everybody, please hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate it. Hey, y'all already know what time it is, bro. Darren, what's happening with you, bro? He say, what? Suck it up, old man. Whoa. Hey, that's a yay yay right there. Yay yay. Come on, bro. What's happening with you, man? I see you, man. I apologize, man. I'm a little stuffy, man. A little sick, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good, man. I'm not missing no live streams. Not missing no live streams, bro. We got visually speaking. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you on, boy. Look at FYM say, yeah, he just knocked out. I know you was, bro. I know, man. Black Mamba, what's happening with you? What's good, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you on, boy. Make sure I don't miss nobody, man. Hit that like button. Hey, appreciate it, Jay Gerard. Hit that like button, man. Oh, so it is your birthday. He said, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh man, so hey, you already know what time it is, bro. I gotta put you down on the little scrolling ticker on the bottom, man. I didn't know it was your birthday. Hey, glad you told me, bro. It was Richard's birthday yesterday. So I'm gonna put let me do this. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put you both on the ticker. Hey, I'm gonna start this new thing because I did it for 2 people so far. I did it for Cuba, and I did it for Laker Girl, and both of them are members. So from now on, if you are a member and it's your birthday, I'm gonna put not only your name, but I'm gonna put your cash app. You You know what I'm saying? So people could, if they want to throw you a little $2 here and there, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Another way, opportunity for all my members to make some money, man. So let me go ahead and put happy birthday, man, to Gerard, man, and Richard, man. Real talk. Richard, man, you gotta send me. I think I have. Do I have to cash out? I think I do. I think I do. I'm about to check that out. Yeah, I think I do. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I can figure it out. You know what? I'll figure it out later. I'll put it on later. But let me go ahead and get to the Gerard, man. Shout out to Richard, bro. Richard and Gerard, man. I gotta put y'all on the ticker on the bottom. And you know what I'm saying? Shout out to happy birthday to Richard and Gerard. I got you, homeboy. Oh shoot. Hold on. All right, there we go. There we go. There it is right there, man. Hey, Gerard, man, appreciate y'all, man, showing up, showing some love, man. You know what I'm saying? To the channel, man. You already know what time it is, bro. Let me go ahead and oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, that was hold on. Is this oh, okay. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, I think I got that already. All right, we good. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and click on that. There you go. There it is right there, man. Hey, happy birthday right there, man. Happy birthday to Richard and Gerard, man. Griffin. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. Real talk. Appreciate y'all, man. Uh you already know what time it is. You already know what time it is, bro. Hey, yeah, yeah, only 26 likes, 50 people. Stop playing with stop playing with me. Hey man, you already know, man. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, man. Real talk. All right, y'all. Let me get to the Lakers news, man. You already know what time it is, bro. Lakers news and Lakers rumors. That's what we do over here. So I'm gonna talk about it, and then I'm gonna drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man? Y'all can pull up on the show, and you already know what time it is, bro. You already know, man. It's a Monday. You know, I appreciate y'all joining me on a Monday, bro. I try my best to make my shows um more in the evening because I know there's a lot of people out there that have day shifts at work, and so they're able to watch these live streams, you know, and watch the show, you know, when they get off work on their drive home from work, you know what I'm saying? And if you work graveyard like me, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and pop the AirPods in, okay? Pop the AirPods in and go ahead and just listen, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for. We're here to make your day go by faster. You can pop the AirPods in. You know how these live streams are. We go about 4, 5, 6, 7 hours sometimes. Okay, that's your whole shift at work. You know what I'm saying? We keep you busy at work. Yeah, we keep you entertained while you at work, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here on Lakers and Fire, bro. Real talk. Let me hold on. What is that? Okay. Let me go ahead and get my slides out the way. I'm gonna drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man, y'all can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. So, here we go. So if you don't know, LeBron James on LeBron James podcast with JJ Redick, they talked about a lot of things. Okay, they talked about a lot of things. Okay, let me go ahead and put it on your screen right now. Okay, they talked about a lot of things. All right, now look, one of the things that he talked about was Rajon Rondo. He said Rondo can do things on the go. It's very weird to me that he's not coaching at a high level. Now, this is LeBron James on players like you. Now we know LeBron James and Rajon Rondo won a championship in 2020. Okay, they are some of the greatest minds in the in the NBA, right? So my thing is, and I agree with LeBron. I think Rondo should be a coach. I think his basketball mind needs to be displayed in the NBA. That's just what I think. Okay, so I agree with him. But my thing is this: we all know that LeBron James don't really talk about things, you know what I'm saying, and unless he's trying to send him a message. That's what everybody say. Everybody says that LeBron James don't say things unless it's a message behind it, right? So my thing is this a message? Is he trying to send Rondo a message? Like, hey Rondo, man, come to the Lakers, bro. We need you. Yeah. What do we see? What do first of all, for the past, I want to say for the past 2 seasons, right? For the past 2 seasons, um, a lot of people have been complaining about Darvin Ham. Okay, what did we see yesterday? Okay, yesterday, yesterday we saw Darvin Ham bench LeBron James and Anthony Davis at the same time going into the fourth quarter. Everybody, everybody was like, what the hell are you doing? Why would you bench both? You can bench one of them, but why would you bench both? Look, my thing is this season is not all on Darvin Ham. It's just not. Okay. To be honest, the more of the blame goes on the organization, in my opinion. More of the blame goes on the organization. Okay. But there are things that you could complain about with Darvin Ham. Okay. And we already know what those complaints are, so I don't have to go over it. But my thing is this: when you if Rondo is available, not gonna lie, I would love to see Rondo on the coaching staff. Not as I'm not saying as a head coach, but on the coaching staff, I would love to see him on the coaching staff. You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and keep going. Okay, I got a couple more slides, man, and then we'll drop that link for y'all. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show? You pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Again, hit that like button, homeboy. I appreciate y'all. So so let me keep going. So Rondo, okay, Rondo was on a show talking about the 2020 finals. Okay, this was last year in the summertime. In the summertime last year, he was on the show and he was talking about the 2020 finals. And so what he said was he said this last year about the 2020 finals. He said, if we get Miami, I got Spo. Bro, just that quote alone tells me he should be a coach because nobody says things like that. People will say people players players will say, "Oh, hey, if we get this team, I got this player, or I got that player, or I got this guy, or how can we beat this team?" He said, "I got the coach." That's crazy. He said, "I got the coach." Rajon Rondo reveals LeBron James' secret plan to dominate coaches during 2020 NBA Finals. That's great, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy, he needs to be a coach, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me keep going. Let me keep it going. Okay. LA Lakers star forward LeBron James has garnered a reputation for being one of the highest IQ NBA players of all time over his 20-year career. LeBron James has often been able to anticipate opposing teams' plays before they happen. Okay. He has also been known to take over as a player coach in sideline huddles from time to time. However, according to James, former teammate Rajon Rondo, James took his IQ to another level during the Lakers' 2020 NBA title run. Let me keep it going. During a recent appearance on the Old Man and the Three podcast, Rondo told a story from his time in the NBA bubble. His his and LeBron James Lakers were set to take on either the Miami Heat or the Boston Celtics in the NBA Finals. So the two decided to watch the Heat and the Celtics Eastern Conference Finals Game 6. Okay, let me keep it going. Game 6 matchup to scout their next opponent. According to Rondo, rather than focusing on the opposing teams, LeBron James had his sights set on outsmarting his former Heat coach Eric Spoelstra. Meanwhile, he had Rondo locked in on a potential matchup. Let me get hold on. Let me get this out of the way. With his former Celtics coach Brad Stevens. Okay, let me keep it going. Okay, this goes back to the bubble when me and Braun were in the bubble. Rondo said we're watching the game. I think it was Miami and Boston again, and we were sitting in the room watching the game. And like I said, it went down to the wire. So Braun's like, if we get Miami, I got Spo. If we get Boston, you got Brad. That's crazy. These people are looking at coaches. So That was kind of our mindset. It was like, oh, we're gonna beat the Heat. We're gonna beat the Celtics. It was more so if we can out coach or outplay the coaches on the staff in particular, which we were two guys we felt that we knew pretty good we were gonna win. Bro, that is insane. These guys out here are talking about playing against the coaches. They're not even looking at the team. That's bro. That's crazy, bro. This is why Rondo needs to be a coach because he wasn't looking at who was playing on the team. You already know who's playing on the team. In order to win these games, you gotta outsmart the coach. That's crazy, bro. That's something coaches do though. So Rondo already had that mindset. You feel what I'm saying? So let me keep it. And we already know right here. You already know Lakers. Rajon Rondo acted as another assistant coach. Says Frank Vogel. Okay, Frank Vogel already vouched for him, saying that he's gonna be a good coach. That he can be a good coach one day. Okay, so hey, we already know, man. Rondo has a very high IQ. So my question to y'all, man, is again, I'm gonna drop that link for y'all. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, y'all can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. So again, my question to everybody out there is, would you like to see Rondo on the coach staff next year, bro? This right here, again, Rondo, man. I'm just saying, that's just me. That's just me. Uh, I would. Yeah, Cuba. Yeah, Bron had Spo, Rondo had Brad Stevens. But the fact that they was looking at coaches instead of players is crazy. Yeah, that's what it said. That's what it said. LeBron had Spo, and Rondo had Brad Stevens. That's crazy, man. That's again. That's just that's real that's real IQ, high IQ basketball right there. For you to say I'm gonna get I want to play against the coaches instead of the players. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Clint Westwood, what up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. What's up, homeboy? What did he say? He said, "We're my boy from Brooklyn." He said he'll come back and discuss Dinwiddie after the first time. Hey, you funny, man. Yeah. Hey, man, the link is in the chat, y'all. The link is in the chat, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man? Y'all can pull up on the show if y'all want to talk about this. Y'all want to give your opinion on the question is, would you uh would you like to see Rondo on the coaching staff next year, man? So that is a question for everybody, man. Appreciate y'all showing up, man. Showing some love. Let me get this off the screen right quick. Hold on. Get this off the screen. My boy CJ pulled up. What up, CJ?
What up, DJ? What up, everybody in the chat? What up, y'all? Hope y'all doing good today, man. Hope y'all doing good.
Man, chilling, my man. Chilling. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. You already know what time it is, bro. So
Yeah, big shit. Oh, one more thing, DJ.
handle it,
The,
handle
re-
it.
the reason why my profile picture is what it is. Shout out to AD man for winning Western Conference Player of the Week, man, getting the props he deserves. Hey man, keep man. AD having a great season. Keep killing them, AD. Getting the props you deserve. They wrote him off and he ain't right back. Shout out to AD man, Player of the Week.
That's big facts right there, man. AD has been freaking. Hey, he's been playing very well, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for Frederico. Appreciate you, man, showing up, showing some love. I got you on, boy. But yeah, man. Hey, shout out to AD, man. Anthony Davis, man, he's been balling out there, bro. So we got to give him his props. I know he gets a lot of slack, a lot of flack. You know what I'm saying, from other people, man. You know what I mean? But you got to give props where props is due, man. Anthony Davis has been balling, bro. So hey, shout out to AD, man. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, man. What's up, FYM? I see you on, boy.
Hey, what up? Hey, I want to
What
give
up,
a shout
FYM?
out.
Cool, homie.
Hey,
What up,
what's
FYM?
up? What's up, CJ? Hey, I want to give a shout out real quick to Homeland Security for running up in on my man house today,
Oh,
because
uh-oh.
they need to put
Uh-oh.
this to a stop to this, because it's out of order. Okay, carry on.
Man, hey, I told you know what, Cuba sent me that on IG, man, and I told Cuba, man, I was like, bro, it's all fake. What happened was that was all male strippers. Yay, yay! Hold on now, let me go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and get to the
Fat
show.
cave, fat cave, fat cave. Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That whole situation right there. Look,
Let
you
me
know
go
what? You
ahead
know
and
what?
get
Let
to
me
this.
Crazy.
advisory to everyone listening to this. Okay, is an advisor. Okay, the views expressed on the panel are not those of all Lakers and Five members and managers.
I gotta. I had to tell that to Cuban man. Oh man, let
Oh
me go and get to
man.
the show, man. Y'all funny, man. Oh man, what's up, Bree Love? I see you, Bree Love, in the chat. BTF Wayne, I got you. Go James, aka Chris, aka let me cook this right quick. Feel what I'm saying? Uh, anyway,
What up,
so let's
Chris?
get to the
Salute.
show, man. You guys already know how this show, man. I go ahead and ask y'all the question, and then it's a free for all after that, man. So we can talk about anything y'all want to talk about after the question. So my question, to everybody, CJ, you first on the list, one by one. CJ, you first, man. Would you like to see Rajon Rondo on this coaching staff? What say you?
Of course, I would love to see Rondo coaching. I think it's a natural position for him. Pause. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Damn, already. That's crazy. Two already. Anyway, I think it will be I think it's natural for him just because off his knowledge, off his IQ, and I don't know if y'all seen the first episode of LeBron and JJ Redick's new podcast, but that's what LeBron was saying. Which it is when you think about it. It is weird that he's not coaching. I think that he over the years has been offered, ever since he's been kind of like just chilling, not really like pursuing the NBA job. I think he's probably been offered some jobs, but I think like for him just really kind of phasing out of the NBA. He just left the league after well not left the league, but didn't get signed after 2022. Even though that is a while ago, it's 2 years ago. Rondo probably wants a break. He's coaching his son right now, so he is getting the coaching experience. He's probably just having fun with the fact that he is coaching. He gets to see his son develop. He gets to see his son every day. He gets to coach his son, so he probably just enjoying that right now. I think along the way he was offered some jobs. I just think that Rondo at this point is probably like after just leaving the NBA, all that pressure of having an NBA coaching job right after the fact of me being a player. I think he kind of probably felt it was too soon and wanted some time to kind of relax and unwind and just be like non pressure. So NBA job is he's going right back into the perfect situation, and I don't think I just like LeBron said. I just think he don't want to right now. So which is fine, but it is shocking. Like LeBron said, he isn't a coach. I think it's because he doesn't want to either. So I would want him to, but if he doesn't want to right now, I respect it. I respect. He literally just got done playing, so he's probably trying to relax and coach his son and everything. So I completely understand why.
Right, right, yeah, yeah, man. What's up, Wisconsin? Wisconsin Badgers clubhouse. I see you, homeboy. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Mission 24. I see you, homeboy. One
What
cool,
up? Salute
but a
everybody in
P.
the chat.
What's happening? What's happening? Marco
What up, one
Barney, I
cool
got
P?
you. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, man, I feel you, man. He did just retire, man. Maybe go ahead, make Rondo, man. Look, if you want to live it up, man, live it up, man. Do your thing, bro. But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We can really use yo high IQ basketball mind over here, man, because we lacking. So
I think that's what I was saying. I think he will in the future. I just think like you just said, DJ. It's just like right now, I feel like he's more of like, I literally just retired. Like you know, let me
right,
have some type of off time and let me coach my son right now. I'm doing that. Let me focus on that. And then after all that, then we'll see what happens. I feel like he eventually will. I just think he doesn't feel that it's the right time right now.
yeah. I mean, hey, that could be, you could be right, man. I just okay, Green Bay Pack. All right, bro. Um, Yeah, that could be it, man. I just think that, man. Look. Oh my God, look at here,
No,
Sneed.
no, Snead, no,
You
no,
see. Yeah, we
no.
just talked about that.
Bat cave, bat cave, bat cave. Okay.
Yeah, that's back cave, Steve. We gonna talk about all that in the back cave, man. After the show, you already know what
And the
time it
bat cave gonna be lit
is.
tonight. Tell you that.
Dang, man, everybody talking about that right now. But but yeah, man. So look at here, look at Clint. Clint say Rondo will whoop Palinka. Yeah, bro. Hey, look. Again, I would love to see Rondo on this team, man. But let me go ahead and give to everybody, man. Then it's free for all after that. FYM in the building. What's happening with you, bro?
What is it? What is the dilly, yo?
What's happening?
Oh, you know what's happening? Just turn on the TV. It's going down, son.
Oh man, see.
I thought I seen OJ. I'm like, hey, this look like
Bat
OJ, man.
cave, bat cave, bat
Oh
cave.
my God, hey, I got a feeling we probably gonna go to the back cave early because people want to talk about this.
Hey, no, but this is a real good topic. What you talking about? I really want to say this, and I hope y'all. I'm not capping. I mean what I'm saying right now. I said it in my brain at least six, seven, eight, nine times. Without Rondo, them other three dudes, Garnett, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen, they would have been like the Three Musketeers without Rondo, bro. Rondo made that work. Cause last time I checked, did none of them win without Rondo outside of Ray Allen. And I don't think people give Rondo his just due. You know what I mean? But as far as coaching for, oh yeah, it'll go down because he'll be able to hold people accountable. And you ain't finna get nothing off. He'll be able to teach our guards how to get the ball in, all type of stuff that you can't count. He will be able to do that type of stuff, bro. But it's gonna be cold water from Darvin Ham.
So that was your opinion on that point.
Yeah, that's it. I ain't. It's yes, Rondo. Yes, if we can get him today,
What
yes,
said Rondo?
today, bro. I'll take that today.
Pause. Yeah, yeah.
But it'll be
Not even
different.
gave
You
me
know what I'm
the
saying?
mic.
That he gonna coach way different than Darvin Ham.
Of course, he's a
Hmm.
smart like Braun was talking about, which is why he said that he's shocked he don't have a coaching job. He was saying that being his IQ and him being able to outsmart coaches, he thought it would
Right.
be a given, but like you never know.
But it's me. I just remember watching him playing with the Celtics, and I just remember how he didn't care about scoring, defense, assists, and rebounding and steals. That's it.
He was a natural point guard.
And then when everybody left, then he started scoring. And I'm like, this is crazy, man. Rondo, that dude, bro.
That's fact. That's fact. So
Rondo, and
that's
without Rondo,
mhm.
I don't think we would have won in the bubble because I think he helped LeBron keep everything together.
It was no doubt that we had the best team that year. I feel like, but with Rondo on the court, I gotta agree
No,
with
I
you.
don't mean on the court. I mean like just keeping everybody on this. You know
That's what I
how
mean. Like keeping everybody mentally more
right.
stronger than everybody else.
It wasn't no slipping. It was, and yeah. I know that had to be a tight ship. A tight ship.
Man, wrap it up, D.
I mean, all right. The next person is Chris, man. Hey, Chris, go ahead and give your opinion on this. Then I'm gonna get to Green Bay Packers. Then it's Mike, and then it's FYM. Go ahead.
Hey, who next, Chris?
Yeah, it was Chris next.
Go ahead,
Next,
Chris.
Chris. Yo.
Oh, now he don't want to say nothing. He just told people to wrap it up.
All right. Well, the next person is a
Yeah.
Green Bay. Hey, I got you, Chris. Hey, somebody got a bad echo. But Green Bay Packers, you next.
Yeah, basically I was gonna say the exact same thing you were. Plus, he should come back to the Lakers, and on the what you were talking about earlier about the LeBron James sitting for the Bucks. Um, I just looked on ESPN. This is according to ESPN, not me. That ESPN has the Bucks favored 69.5 over the Lakers. before they even play Thursday.
Right.
And which, I if you ask me, you got and you got to decide if you're the coaching staff to either sit LeBron James for the Bucks game or start him the Bucks game and have him sit the next game out.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what he does, man. I don't know what he's gonna do, but we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Appreciate it, homeboy fans, Green Bay. Appreciate it, man. Um, Jack Bauer 24. He said we really asked this question just because LeBron. Well, actually, this question has been asked way before. Like this question was asked like 2 years ago. Like you know what I'm saying? Like ever since Rondo retired, people were talking about man, he needs to be a coach. After, especially after what he did in 2020, everybody was saying, "Nah, Rondo need to be a coach." So I don't. I mean, I don't know where what you talking about, but again, it got brought up after LeBron was talking about on his podcast about how Rondo, you know what I'm saying, is great, has a great high IQ, you know what I'm saying. But I don't think it's sad. I mean, to be honest, Rondo is everybody wants, at least from what I've been hearing from a lot of Laker fans, a lot of people have been saying like they would love Rondo back on his team. You know what I mean? So, but again, this is how we do it. Jack Bauer, I don't know if you knew, but this is what we do. We talk about a lot of Lakers news and Lakers rumors, man. That's what we do over here. So, I mean, I see you got Kobe Bryant on your avatar. I mean, we Lakers over here. So we're not just talking. We don't just talk about things just because LeBron says so. It's in the news. Like it's recent and it's in the news. That's what we do. So I don't. This ain't a Domily LeBron channel. It's just Lakers news, bro. So anyway,
That's
let me
right.
keep going.
Yo,
Let me keep going, man.
whoa, my
People
mic
just
fixed.
there you go. What's up? What's up, Chris?
Yo, what's happening, man?
Man, you go ahead and get your take, homeboy. What's happening with you, man? What's up, you, man? Would you like to see Rondo on the coaching staff?
Man, we've been lacking. You know what I'm saying? We've been slacking. And I've been packing that nigga Darvin Ham bags, my nigga. We need Rondo
I've
ASAP.
been packing his bags.
You know what I'm saying? This dude Darvin Ham then destroyed the whole Lakers franchise, bro. He got these guys out here looking like the Celtics. One ring in the last 30 years, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like, come on, man. Hey, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Darvin Ham was a role player when he played ball. Now, I'm not saying role players can't be exceptional coaches, but hey, it is what it is, bro. He ain't the right coach for this team. You know what I'm saying? The dude literally don't know plays. How the hell did you let a guy that's sitting out the game and LeBron drop a last second play for D'Lo? You know what I'm saying? The last second shot. Like, come on, man. It, and then they talking about LeBron disrespecting Ham, changing the plays up. He got to change the plays up. The nigga don't know what he doing. When has anybody else did something like that with one of their coaches? Did Kobe ever do that with Phil Jackson? I'm just asking. I don't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like this dude, man. It's some real crazy stuff going on with this dude, man. It really is. I thought Luke Walton had it bad. You know what I'm saying? Mike Brown, them guys like that, but I think Darvin Ham that took this to a whole new level, man. For real though.
Right.
You know, I
Right.
don't know if it's the LeBron thing that's like swirling around the team with him, but I'm just ready for this season to go and get over with, man, so we can see the end results of this, so that they can make their decision on whether they want to keep this dude or not. But
I feel you.
I don't need him on the team no more, man. He's done with me.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Hey, appreciate that take, Chris, man. Hey, I gotta give a big shout out to Sea Dog, man, for that cash app. Hey, appreciate you, homeboy. That's a real one, homeboy. Appreciate it, man. Uh, appreciate that take, my brother Chris, aka let me cook this right quick. Appreciate it, homeboy. Let me keep it going. Hey, exactly. Hey, BTF Wayne, man, exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no game tonight, man. Like I try to make up, topics to talk about, bro. And it's crazy how people just they still hate on it. It's like, damn. I didn't think nobody was gonna hate on this topic. I thought everybody would be on board with Rajon Rondo coming as a coach, and that guy freaking just flipped it to a whole nother level. But it is what it is. My brother Mike, AG, what it do, bro?
Salute panel. Salute everyone. Salute DJ.
What's happening? What's happening, man? Hey, what
Man,
say you, man? Would you like to see Rajon Rondo as a
I'ma
coaching
just
staff?
keep it nice and simple, man.
Nice and
I'd
simple.
fire Darvin Ham right now and hire Rondo.
Damn. I said on the coaching staff, you going for head coach already?
Head coach right now, DJ. Fire Ham. Ham gotta go, man. He seems
Damn.
like a cool brother, but all I see is low lights on YouTube. I don't think he ever was a solid player. He's trash. He gotta go.
Damn, like
And
that.
I want Rondo right now, man. Honestly, if we really could have it my way, I'd actually would still take Rondo as a player.
Hey, Rondo was
I
legit,
still
bro.
think Rondo can hoop, man. What we needed, he facilitator. He can still do that. We not asking him to score the ball. We not asking him to do none of that. We asking him to come in, run some offense, and facilitate. I would take him as a player. I'm not even gonna lie, but as a head coach, nah, I would. Darvin Ham got to go, and I'm hiring Rondo.
Damn. Strong words, man. Strong words for AG, man. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Let me go around the board, man, and then the free for all after that. Um, Lamont, man, what's happening with you, bro? You there?
Yo, what's good, man?
What's happening, my brother, man? Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Show us love. And y'all go make sure y'all go sell to Lamont, man. FIS Sports Debates, bro. He be got some fire content over there, man. I tell y'all right now, you better leave your feelings at your house when you pull up on that show. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate you showing up, man. Hey, so man, what say you, man? Rajon Rondo, coach staff on the Lakers, man. You want to get your take on that? What's happening?
Bro, like so you would think this last experiment with Darvin Ham would have taught y'all better, bringing in unexperienced guys who have had zero coaching experience ever to lead a team to a championship, and it just don't work. And so when you think back to when you even look around the league and when you look at the best coaches in the league, it's not the best coaches in the league. These are the best coaching staffs. When you look back to where Frank Vogel won a championship, who was his assistant? It was Jay Kidd. Frank Vogel is an elite by himself, but he had an elite staff with him, which was Jason Kidd and Phil Handy and those guys. So bringing Rondo looks good. Oh, it's flashy. But does Rondo have the connections to bring in an elite staff? Right? I don't think he does. Um, and does he have the experience when it matters most to get it done? Because the thing is, when you look at this team with Darvin Ham, I don't put it all on Ham. I put it on the entire staff. And then there's a lot that could be blamed on the players as well. I think everybody just wants to blame Ham. Somebody up here said he doesn't run plays. Lakers might have the biggest playbook in the NBA. If you actually go bother to go look it up. They run a boatload of plays. But it's not plays. No team in the league runs plays. They run systems. And the players have the freedom to read and react out of those systems. Like plays are for middle school teams and high school teams. NBA teams run systems. So I mean when LeBron James changes a play, he's just running a variation of the offense out of that system, which he's free to do. That's not no disrespect. So all the talk about LeBron disrespecting Darvin Ham, that's all fake news. The Lakers run systems, not plays. So I think they need to bring in a coach that can attach himself to an elite staff as a network of coaches that can bring in a conglomerate of guys that can get the job done as a unit where they all have strengths. Somebody's the leader of the defense, somebody's the leader of the offense, somebody's the ego manager. But if you put it all so look, man, I don't think Rondo's no solution. A guy that never coached in the league, that'd be the dumbest decision you ever made. All right. They need to focus on bringing in guys with experience, elite coaching staffs. And then the Lakers have made some of their worst mistakes listening to LeBron. Why would they listen to LeBron and bring in a Rondo? Last time they listened to LeBron, it cost them $100 million and then you got stuck with a whole bunch of players that you're now trying to trade. So I mean, keep doing boneheaded stuff, but they need to just get back to trusting their guns, doing it the right way, as opposed to catering to what the players think they want. Man, they just got to go. They got to go get the name that's not the most popular, but it's an elite staff, and it might not look good. It might be a Terry Stotts, might not be an eye popping signing, but you need to get somebody that has some experience and that knows how to game manage. Don't bring in no rookie head coach again expecting a championship. That'd be dumb.
Mm. Damn, strong words, man. Strong words from Lamont, man. Hey, appreciate that take, homeboy. By the way, I have to say, so you know how people always say, LeBron, when he talks, you got to really pay attention and read between the lines or whatever. So he didn't really say that he wanted Rondo. This is what he said right here on your screen. He just said Rondo can do things on the go, man. It's very weird to me that he's not coaching at a high level. That's all he said. So he's not saying he want Rondo, but again, I kind of I gotta make content, so I just threw this question has been asked for a couple years now about Rondo should be on the coaching staff. We would love to have Rondo. So since he said this, I was like, oh, this is maybe the perfect time to talk
No,
about.
I get it. It's just not a very smart move to bring in another rookie head coach. This is why you're in the situation that you're in now. You keep bringing in these rookie head coaches. No, even Darvin Ham had experience as an assistant. Rondo ain't got no experience as no assistant. He just coming straight off the street, running a whole NBA team. Come on, man. This is not how this thing works. That's not how you build championship teams. That's a losing formula. It looked good. Ooh, we got Rondo back. Yeah, but then when you have a completely garbage assistant coaching staff because nobody wants to go work under Rondo, and y'all dysfunctional again, and then y'all gonna be talking about fire Rondo. I mean, come on, man. I don't blame this on Darvin Ham. The Lakers set him up for failure when he couldn't bring in an elite staff. When they want to be cheap, they should have went and got the Terry Stotts as an assistant to help him out something. But when they want to be cheap, when you got Phil Handy, a guy that's a dribbling coach. He's a ball handling coach as your top assistant. Come on, man. You don't expect to be problems, but everybody want to blame Darvin Ham. But people don't even know what to blame him for. People say he don't run plays. They don't even know what the hell they talk. Laker fans don't even know what the hell they talking about.
Man, wrap it up, Lamont Tucker, man. Come on now.
No, Chris, we heard you talk that complete. He was talking complete idiot. Like this sounds like some of the dumbest people talking I've ever heard when I hear Chris talk. Y'all got to go look at what's wrong with this team. I don't know what's wrong with y'all Laker fans, man. Y'all
want Rondo. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, nigga.
I'm not mad at you, Chris. Chris, I'm not mad at you. You just uneducated like a motherfucker, man. God damn.
Hey, look, no cussing on the channel, bro. No cussing.
Oh yeah.
No, you uneducated. That is an uneducated take, and it comes from spoiled Laker
it ain't my fault, man.
It comes from spoiled Laker fans that want everything in 1 year, every single thing in 1 year, and cry. This is a team that was just in the Western Conference Finals, and y'all crying for Rondo.
Wait, so with David Blatt not a rookie head coach, he got to the finals. What's wrong with bringing in a rookie head coach?
David Blatt was the best European coach in the world. He had experience.
But he had no experience in the NBA,
Hold on. He had 20 years coaching experience overseas. He was labeled the best coach in the world overseas outside of the U.S. So he had a resume. Y'all bringing in Rondo, who just got pulled over. Rondo just got a rap sheet. That's what he got. He just got locked up with a gun and weed crossing the Indiana border. That's what he got. He got a rap sheet. He don't got no resume.
Wow, this is crazy.
Y'all want a coach that got to go to court next week. Come on, man.
Hey, Green Bay, you got an echo, bro.
Yeah,
on a coach that got it. He gonna have to miss a game. Rondo gonna have to miss a game. Hey, y'all, I can't coach this game because I got to go to court for this gun and weed charge in Indiana. Man, what? Get out of here, man. No, he's not. Man. No.
Yeah, y'all funny, man. Hey, hold on, man. I got one more person, Mr. Player Made. I got one more person, man. Then y'all can go back to cooking. Let me go. Yeah. Mr. Player Made, what say you, bro? What say you?
Hey, what's good, DJ? What's up, Chad?
What's happening?
I feel like Rondo would be a perfect coach for the Lakers, despite the the things that Lamont is saying about his personal life. I mean, everybody goes through things, everybody makes mistakes, and everybody gets a second. I believe everybody deserves a second chance. So if Rondo can prove that he's a upstanding citizen, I don't see why he couldn't apply for this job for the Lakers. He won 2 championships with the Boston Celtics and one with the Lakers. He has the championship pedigree, so we already know that. And at the same time, we know that Rondo will more than likely get back to doing more of a system that we saw last night. The way they passed the ball, the way everything was fluid. That's the type of player that Rondo was when he was on the Lakers. So I would definitely see that he would bring in a better flowing system that Darvin Ham has. Obviously, we have a struggling offense that's been doing good
No
for the
cussing,
past
no
couple of
cussing.
months. What?
Y'all don't have a struggling
No
offense. You're top 15 in the league in offense. What
Well,
are you
hold
talking
on,
about?
slow down. I said we had a struggling offense, despite
Bro,
what
you
we
got
have.
your top 15
I
in the
said
NBA
we've
in
had a
offense.
struggling.
Hold on, hold on,
We've
hold
had a
on,
struggling
hold on.
offense,
Just let him get
despite
his
what
take
we've
off.
Bro,
seen.
y'all are complete
Despite what we've seen the
boneheads. What are
past
y'all
few. I'm
talking
saying
about?
that we
Just
have a
let him
struggling
get his take
offense,
off. If
despite what we've seen the past few months. You're not even letting me talk.
Yeah,
Bro,
go ahead, finish,
it's hard
finish.
listening to y'all, man. Y'all complete
Hold on,
idiots when it comes to
hold
this.
on,
just
hold
let
What are
on,
him
you guys
just
hold
let him
talking
finish
You're
his
about?
not even
take
letting
hold
me
real
on,
quick
talk.
though.
hold
Let
on,
him.
Lamont.
Gotta
Hey,
finish.
hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
hey,
Go ahead,
Lamont.
go
Let,
ahead,
let,
Mr. Player, mate.
Like
hey,
you,
hold
like you
on. Hey,
trying to
well,
you
he's a
trying to bogart me off
Hey,
my
hey, hey,
point.
hey, hey, hold on, hold
That's
on.
all you do,
Can
bro.
we let him finish his take? Go ahead, Mr. Player, mate.
he's the last one, man. Then it's
Yeah,
free
like I
flow.
was saying, like despite what we've seen the past couple of months, they have improved their offense. We know that, but early in the past, bro, we're at the bottom. So we worked our way up with what we've seen recently, basically due to D'Lo's play and everybody else stepping up, ramping up for the playoffs. But at the same time, I feel like him basically want put in the system that we know that we won a championship with, and that's having AD playing the 4 and putting the center next to him. No matter what you say about our centers, about the Lakers centers, Lamont, Jackson Hayes and Christian Wood were brought there to help AD. Ham hasn't given them the opportunity to do that. He won't even play another center. He'll play a fall. At this point, he's going to a 4-guard lineup. He's going past the 3. He's putting Spencer Dinwiddie. We saw the other night, a couple of games ago, he put Spencer Dinwiddie, made a 4-guard lineup. It's getting worse. He had LeBron at center. He's 39. What I truly think that if Rondo came in here, he'll have a situation where he can take less pressure off LeBron and get LeBron to play in a more comfortable style. Putting LeBron at center at 39 is ridiculous. So any coach would do that deserves to be fired right now. The 40,000 points with all these minutes on his body, he's playing against some of the biggest centers in the league. That's insane. So I don't see how you can defend Darvin Ham in these situations, Lamont, and try to say that we're stupid Laker fans and all these other type of stuff. We delusional and we watching the games. Obviously, you're not watching the games, Lamont. You're
When did I
clearly looking at
defend
this stuff
Darvin Ham?
from a statistical standpoint.
When
You're
did
not
I
even taking.
defend Darvin Ham?
Hey,
Bro, y'all
Lamont,
got
chill.
it, bro. I'm
Let
not
him
finna
let him
argue with
finish right
Lamont,
quick,
bro. Y'all
bro.
got it, bro.
Thank you.
Y'all got it,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Y'all just make stuff up on the fly. I didn't
Y'all got
defend
it,
no
bro.
Darvin Ham.
Hey, I'm about to cook this nigga, man.
All right, my bad. Hey, yo, Mr. Player, man. Hey,
Hey, yeah,
you done, my
that's your
brother?
take, Mr. Player, mate.
Yeah, I'm with Rondo. You can hire Rondo today. I'll do it.
That's what's up. That's
All
what's
right,
up, man.
that
Appreciate that take, man. It is now free
now the
flow,
moment
man.
everyone has been waiting for, DJ.
All
It is
right, it's
now
free
free
flow.
fall.
Yeah, I
Hey, hey,
know,
hey,
man.
hey, hold on, hold on. Hey,
Go ahead,
Lamont Tucker.
Chris.
Hold on, Lamont Tucker. Now you say I'm delusional. I'm a Lakers fan and all this. Nigga, ain't you a Portland Trailblazer fan?
Yeah. What does that got to do with anything? I'm not running around saying they're going to win a championship if they hire a new coach.
Who said
That's
that?
stupidity. That sounds like you Laker fans. Oh, if we get a new coach, we win in championships. No, you have a flawed roster. You guys are running around. Remember, I told you guys back in November before the news came out that Christian Wood had a domestic situation, which was why he's getting benched early. Then when the news
Lamont, you
come
said
out
the Lakers
that
didn't even need to trade.
no, what I
I done
said
heard you say
was
it multiple times. You
no,
said the
that's not.
Lakers
Hold
don't
on,
even need
listen,
to trade. You also said the Lakers had trash,
player
had too
mate,
much
be
trash because they don't
factual.
even have a trade.
No,
So
what
you
I
basically
said
just said the
was
Lakers did not
no,
need to
what
trade. Then you
I
said the Lakers
said
didn't have
no,
to have a
what
trade. You said
no,
the
what
Lakers play the
I
right lineups,
said.
right?
No, let me tell you what
Hey,
I said. I'm right
appreciate you
here.
searching this for my brother.
What I
Appreciate you,
said
sir.
was
Appreciate
they financially have put themselves in cap hell, and they are not in a position to do a lot of trading because they will be at a disadvantage. They will find themselves giving up far more than the value that they're bringing in, which is why they didn't pull the trigger on Murray. I said I like the concept of bringing in Murray, but what they were asking for to bring him in wasn't worth it. So they weren't because of the Russell Westbrook trade, they put themselves in a situation where they didn't have picks to trade, where they didn't have a lot of valuable contracts to move. D'Lo's contract wasn't favorable to any particular team, so teams didn't pull the trigger. So they put themselves in a situation where they couldn't make moves. I said when you look at the numbers, that's why they couldn't make a trade. Not that they didn't need a trade. I said they need a center.
What up,
But there's
Darren?
no
Sleep
centers
on
on the market. The centers that were on the market, they're not accessible to the Lakers because they don't have the trade pieces. Of course they need a center. Of course you want to move AD to the 4. Duh, but that's front office. You cannot blame Darvin Ham because they don't have a center. Darvin Ham would love to have a center if one was available. There's not one available. He can only make
He got one on his
recommendations to
team.
the.
He got Jackson Hayes, and he had
Okay,
Christian
if
Wood,
you think
who
Jackson Hayes
he
is the
refused to
solution,
play for.
that's fine. That if you think Jackson Hayes is a starting quality center, then that's your opinion. I don't think he's a starting quality center, and I think that's why he comes off the bench and plays role player minutes, which he's done that his entire career. I mean, I don't. This is a roster. This is a roster problem. They have a flawed roster, so they're getting flawed roster results, and they just have to live with the flawed roster until they put themselves in a situation to correct it. That's you correct it
So,
by not making dumb moves, and you wait until you get your assets back, and then you go make trades like they can do in this offseason.
so him playing a 3-guard lineup isn't dumb. Him not
Him
playing
playing a
the right
three-guard lineup
rotations in the Western Conference Finals is not dumb.
him playing a three-guard lineup is based on what he has available to him. Now, would I have done it if you go back to the Western Conference Finals? Would I have tried something different personally as a coach? Yes, I would have. But he got them to the Western Conference Finals, and because he's a rookie head coach, he made a mistake in the Western Conference Finals, and it cost him. But that's what rookie head coaches do. They make mistakes like that. And so you guys are asking to bring in another rookie head coach who will have his own growing pains, right?
I
Who's
don't care
never
what you
been an
say, bro.
assistant,
You
and
don't
it will start over from scratch.
in the Western Conference Finals, bro. You don't play a 3-guard lineup versus Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, and the Joker, bro. That's suicide, and he did that
And
before the
And
trade was lost.
Rondo wouldn't have did that.
like I said, the crazy thing about it is, as much as you want to complain about those games, they were in every single game with those lineups. There were certain things where we could have looked and said, this is what the players could have done on the court, and this could have changed the tide of the game, right? Maybe the lineups are
D'Lo
flawed. We'll
just
give you
told you the
that.
other day that he wouldn't even communicate with him.
That's
That's bad coaching,
hold
bro.
on. That's every
That's
single
What's up,
coach in the league.
Detroit?
three-guard lineup,
Hold
and you
on,
won't even
every
talk to
single
your player.
hold on.
That's bad
Every single
coaching.
coach in the league. There's players on every single team in the league that feel that way.
Like, if we
D'Lo is
really
not
trying to,
alone.
like, if we
Nah,
just had
bro.
Kyrie,
We
it
talking
wouldn't
about
have
we're not
happened.
talking about the entire league right now. We talking about the Lakers in this isolated incident right now,
Hey,
bro. Don't try to jump
Bro,
to the entire
look,
league. Let's
look.
talk about right now.
if it's you saying that Darvin Ham's a bad coach and he's not very good at his job, we agree with that. So again, we don't have to repeat a million times Darvin Ham is a bad coach. We know he's made mistakes. We know he's not a very good coach, and we know he doesn't have an elite staff. Now we're moving on because we
Okay,
all agree
so
with
what are we
that.
moving on to the front office now?
No,
So we firing Palinka in, so somebody got to go,
it's
right?
not. No, because what right now if I had to give him a grade, you have to give him an A because there's no moves he can make with the assets they had available at the trade deadline. He gets an A because he held his guns and he says, we're going to wait till the summer when we have all of our draft picks. D'Lo's contract, if he opts in, will be expiring, which will be more valuable, and they have more tradable pieces to go get real assets that actually fit.
But hold up. Who running the team right now? The coach, right? And we all know he's
Oh.
incompetent. We all know he's incompetent, right?
Okay, so what do
And
you do
who's
about it right
allowing
now?
that to happen?
So what do you do about it right now, right before the playoffs are about to start? What do you
You
do?
fired the nigga.
Okay, so if you want to be the dumbest GM in NBA history, you'll fire him right before the playoffs.
Yep.
If you want to just wait it out, let LeBron and AD be the leaders of this team, and you just deal with his mistakes as a coach and just trust that you got LeBron, because you guys got the best de facto coach in the league, which is LeBron. He's the best basketball mind in the NBA. So if you got Darvin Ham as a head coach, well, you got the smartest man in basketball
he
on your team
already
as well,
did
which
that for
helps.
Spoke. That's why they think Spoke is a good coach. That's why they think my man coaching the
Man.
Clippers is a good coach. Robert Black,
Bro,
all
Eric
them
Spoelstra
cats.
is one of the best coaches in the league because of
Who
his
is?
staff, not
Who
because
is?
of him himself.
Hold on, who is?
Eric Spoelstra.
Oh, for
It's not just Eric Spoelstra, it's him and his staff, which is why he's an elite coach. Look at the OKC team. That's an elite coaching staff. All the best teams are elite staffs, not coaches. Look at the Utah Jazz team, a much improved team. That's an elite coaching staff.
would you
Mike
put
Brown.
Spo up there?
It is crazy though, man.
Would you put Spo up there with Larry Brown?
I'm not about to sit here and compare
Oh,
no
I know
Larry
you not.
Brown and no Spoelstra. Larry Brown is a great coach in and of himself. Eric Spoelstra is a great coach in and of himself. They're great coaches, but those are great staffs too behind them. There's no coach that's individually great by himself. Phil Jackson always brought Tex winners with him. Always. He didn't go anywhere without Tex winners. There's a reason for that. Because Tex Winters was the innovator of the triangle. Phil Jackson was the game manager. He was the ego manager. Bring in your strengths, man. They don't have a offensive genius. Go pay out the ass to get Mike D'Antoni on that bench. He's an offensive mastermind. If the Lakers really wanted to
No
solve this
cussing, no
problem, they could
cussing.
have solved this problem in 2.2 seconds. So look to the
Well,
front
you know,
office. They're the ones not making these moves. They're the ones letting Darvin Ham sit out there by himself with a dribbling coach next to him.
and Darvin Ham, the damn idiot for taking this job. And what
No,
you got
well,
to say
hold on.
about
So,
that?
Chris, if the Lakers offer you the job, you would take it, and you would be the same idiot getting paid a whole bunch of money to do absolutely did not do nothing. I'm not blaming
Hey,
nobody for
hey,
taking the job. That's a lot of money.
hey, I'm not going to put myself out there like that.
Yes, you would, Chris. Chris, if they hired you, you're gonna be out there looking goofy tomorrow. Because you're gonna be cashing them
Hey,
checks looking goofy. We know it.
hey,
Ain't
man.
nobody turning down no Laker coaching job.
Hey, look. All I'm trying to figure out is, you know what I'm saying? All this is crazy, right?
Yeah.
But this dude literally sat here and said that he want to know what the other coach plays is. Like, come on, man. When have you ever
You
heard
know,
a coach say
hold
something
on.
like that,
My,
bro?
my my take on that though, when I heard him say that, and I don't know y'all disagree, but my take on that was I thought he was trolling LeBron. I thought he was trolling LeBron to a certain degree. But again, you can dice it up how you want. Everybody knows that Mike Brown runs the Princeton offense. Is no secret, right? They couldn't defend it because when he said that same comment, he talked about people not giving effort, right? Not giving effort, contesting threes. When you look at that last loss to the Kings, Harrison Barnes, who was LeBron's man, knocked down 7 threes. He was really throwing shots at LeBron. Very, very lackadaisical effort that night. But most people won't say nothing about it because they're really, they don't really want to give too much blame. That's one thing as a coach you can't control is effort. When Harrison Barnes knocks down 7 threes on you, it's time for me to look at your effort because he's just a catch and shoot 3-point shooter.
I thought he
I'm
was
just
just
trying
joking
to
around.
figure out how long
Uh,
did the Lakers allow coaches just to be at 500 before they got fired? How many years? Like, I don't get
Well,
that.
well, well. What bought him time was the fact that he got the team to the Western Conference Finals and they won the in-season championship. So when you look at this team, when they're at their peak powers and they're playing their best, they look really good. And so when you change coaches, you completely change everything. So it changes the dynamics. We saw the growing pains of the Bucks as they're trying to switch coaches on the fly. That they're going to struggle. They struggled, and they're going to struggle in the playoffs because of that.
Hey, why did they switch their coach? They were like sitting number 2 in the East or 2 in the NBA. Why? I don't understand.
I don't know, but I feel like
I
it's
was
way
wondering
deeper
that
than what
too.
we believe. When Terry Stotts walked out, that's how I know it's something behind the scenes that we're not privy to. Because Terry Stotts stepped away from that job earlier in the season,
It
and
was
then
during
and when Terry
preseason.
Yeah, when Terry Stotts just ups and walks away, and when you have players in the shadows whispering, talking about this dude don't know how to organize and run a practice, X, Y, and Z, and structure, maybe there was something. No, we won't ever be privy to it. Maybe a book comes out in 10, 15 years when people want to talk about it, but we're never gonna really know the true details because that man was 30-13, no matter how you slice it, and to get
That's what I
fired
said.
30-13, it has to be something behind the scenes.
That's what I
hey,
said.
hey, say, hey, Lamont. Hey,
Yo,
you think this kind of like similar to what happened with David Black?
no, I don't think the players wanted him out. Um, I think something happened behind the scenes. I haven't heard any whispers. I've been trying to get insider tips on this, everything, and I haven't heard a whisper. And that tells me right there, it's something that happened. A fight. I don't know. I mean, I personally believe it was a fight between a player and a coach.
Well, I kind of I put it on what's his face. What's that fool? Giannis. 'Cause Giannis was talking
No,
crap about him.
Giannis was talking crap, but To fire a coach mid-season like that, it got to take more than just Giannis talking crap. Something
Well, yeah,
happened.
it was the Stotts, it was Terry Stotts, and that's why he quit during the preseason. And then Giannis was talking crap about him early too. So that's why I was like, I think the players just wanted him gone.
Bro, every
Well, there
team in the
may be
league's
an
players don't like their coach, man.
And what was
there
the
may be
what was
another
their
reason
record?
behind
Hey,
why
hey,
Giannis
Mark,
was
It was
talking
30 or
crap.
13.
Mark,
Yeah.
you didn't see Rondo lead his team to a few championships, right? You didn't see him do it, right?
Yeah. Hey, fans of Green Bay, you got an echo, bro. So I had to mute you.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
salute, fellas.
I don't
What's
want
up,
to say
Toon?
it. I
What's
don't want
up,
to say
Clint?
Rondo was the leader. I believe
Oh, come
KG.
on, man.
I believe KG, Paul
Come
Pierce were the
on,
leaders.
man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I believe
Don't
when he
do
won with the
that.
Lakers, I believe
Don't
Brown and
do
AD were the
that.
leaders.
You can't
I
take that
can't look
away
to
from
any
Rondo.
team. I
What did
can't
they
look
do
to any
with
team he was
okay,
on
how
and say
about
he
this?
was the
How about
leader.
this? What they do without Rondo? Did any of them win
Rondo
one without
Rondo
Rondo?
was like a rookie though, bro.
He was
Man, y'all
first
better
on the
stop
like
playing.
he got to the team, you know what I'm saying, when they were right at their moment of winning.
Yeah, he was like a
What
rookie
did
or
they do after Rondo?
I mean, they couldn't really do too much, bro. They were kind of like out of there. They were all like 34 and 35.
So what they do
And they got
before
36.
Rondo? So what did they do before Rondo?
They were not on the team
What's
together
good,
before
Alfonso
Rondo.
Griffin? What up, homie? Salute.
Well, you talking about like individually? No, they
they weren't on
they had their moments.
Right, right.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
what's
Toon,
up?
hey,
Oh,
Toon
shout
and
out.
Clint showed up, man. Toon, you want to get your take on Rondo? Maybe if you want to see Rondo on the coaching staff next year.
What up,
Yeah,
DJ?
you
What's up,
know,
Clint?
it's that's definitely something that we should consider. Maybe as an assistant. I think a lot of guys confuse basketball IQ for coaching. You know, I've coached in several sports in college bowling teams, and you know, it's not oh you're the best bowler, you're the best as far as smartest guy out there as far as bowling balls and lane and all da da da. Coaching it's also about interpersonal skills. You also need some type of experience because you have to work well with others. It's not just all about you. So it's not just pop in Rondo because he has great basketball IQ and he'll make a great coach. So I think that he needs to start out in an assistant role. People will get a feel for him. If he's doing a good job, then he might get opportunity as a head coach.
I look at it like this.
Go
At
ahead,
this
Clint.
at this point, if you hire Rondo, it don't matter who the head
Yeah.
coach, because the players gonna listen to Rondo anyway. So if you can keep him and just hire Rondo, nobody gonna listen to him no more. I feel like they can do that. Problem solved.
But that's what I'm saying. Like as being part of a team, that's what you don't want, right? So you don't want to bring somebody on who's gonna undermine the actual head coach, because that's just gonna create division in the locker room. Because trust me, coach has his favorites. Yeah, there are guys that don't like their coach, but then there also are guys that do like their coach.
But you can't undermine a person with no mind, right?
Ha ha ha. Good one, good one, good one.
Exactly.
But for real though, you
Oh,
don't like
you thought I was joking? You thought that was a punchline?
like I said, Darvin Ham gets a lot of slack,
He
but
get man.
it's a team. You know what I mean? It's a team of coaches. You know what I mean? So it's not just Darvin Ham. So everybody has to understand that. And like Lamont said,
Man,
there are
these
things that
people
go
got to
on
stop
that
this cap, bro.
I
listen,
know, right? It's
there
making my stomach hurt. He
there are
giving me the
things that
bubble
go
guts.
on like Lamont
I'm about
said,
to really make your stomach hurt though.
there are things that go on that we're never gonna be privy to. You know what I
Pause.
Man, I
mean?
ain't trying to hear all that. He don't
Wait,
even
wait,
know how to call a
hold on,
timeout, man.
FYM.
Cut it out.
Hold on, my brother. So we gonna sit up here and just keep capping. Oh, Darvin Ham need all these coaches with him. He needs Jason the kids. He needs, you know what I'm saying, Isaiah Thomas. He need all these guys. But then when it comes to the players, if one of them have a bad moment, now all the blame shift to the players. It's not on the coach, right? It's only
What's
on the
up,
coach when
Detroit?
he gets fired.
That's
Bro,
to you,
I'm
brother.
tired of people sitting up here instead of taking up for this dude, man. You know what I'm saying? And then Lamar just came on the panel and just tried to cook me just because I said, bring in Rondo. Man, look, I've been saying this since Darvin Ham got to the team, bro. Go back and check the tapes, nigga.
So
The
that's what
hell
I'm
I want
saying.
this
Like
nigga as coach for, man.
So that's what I'm saying. Like the fact that you keep
I
on
know
talking
that's why
about
I ain't let him off the hook either. That's why I kept asking him questions. Last
the
time I checked, Darvin Ham ain't led nobody to a championship. Last time I checked.
the
You know what
fact
I'm
that you have
saying?
Nah,
the
man. If
Wait,
it's
wait,
the
hold,
one
hold,
dude
hold,
that
hold on,
deserves,
FYM, you got a point there, my brother, because he talking about David Blatt was the best Euro coach, but the nigga had no experience coaching the NBA. Just like you said,
Or
oh boy was
playing.
the assistant coach.
Right.
Ham was the assistant coach. He had no experience as a head coach.
yeah,
Like,
it's the same
what the hell are
thing.
we talking about, man? And
It's the same.
Let me
we just gonna forget about that though.
let me say this. Let me say this really quick. Do you guys know who Jordan Ott is?
Say that name again.
Never heard of him.
Jordan Ott? You don't know who he is?
Nah.
Jordan, nah,
But
No.
nah.
What
is
about
he a
what about
Euro?
what about well no. What about Chris Gent? You know who that is?
Well, I know what
Wait,
that
is
is.
these the
That's
Lakers?
the coach.
I know you ain't. This the assistant coaches, is it?
That's the shooting coach.
yeah
That's
Uh-huh.
Chris
yeah
Jensen. Shooting.
yeah.
You heard of JD Du Bois?
Never heard of him before.
Okay.
I've heard of
What about this guy?
WEB.
What about this guy? Schuler Rimmer. You heard of him?
I thought you was gonna
Absolutely.
say Sock G. I'm like, hold up.
Hell
What?
no.
No, never heard of him. What about this guy? Zach Peterson.
No, no,
No.
I ain't heard of none
What
of
about him? What about this guy? DeMar
You
Carroll.
got to pause. Or yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I know who Damari is.
DeMar Carroll.
He
Okay, what
played
about
on
this guy?
Atlanta.
DeMar
Micah
Carroll. Yeah.
Micah Fraction.
Michael Fraction. Is that a real name?
Hold
No,
on now,
my
man.
point exactly. My point is this. My point is this. Those were all Lakers assistant coaches. All I'm saying is, I would not mind Rajon Rondo, eh, one of those names on that list.
You know all them dudes, man. They all cheap.
They are
They
cheap.
they
I think
they
Rajon
all
Rondo would
cheap.
be pretty cheap. He never been
They
a coach
all
before.
cheap, bro. And what the yeah, that's Jeannie busting them, bro. They cheap.
Yeah.
Man, hey, Lamont can't. Hey, Lamont, if you still listening, bro, come on back on the panel, man, so I can cook you, nigga.
They cheap. They
Cause you,
cheaped out
cause,
on top
cause you,
on
cause,
title.
cause 'cause you the same nigga that went on, you know what I'm saying, another channel, you know what I'm saying, and talk about some PJ Tucker. Now come on back up here on the panel, nigga. I ain't done with you, nigga.
Oh yeah, you talking about the Lakers should be knocking on the Clippers
Yeah,
door.
yeah, he pause.
Yeah. Talking about some, they should be knocking on the Clippers though for PJ Tucker. Man, get the hell out of here. But talking about some, y'all dumb Lakers fans, cause y'all talking about y'all want Rondo.
Right.
Nigga, is it who the nigga didn't Rondo play in the league? Nigga, majority of these niggas that's coaches played in the league already. Now, of course, you give them time to, you know what I'm saying, try to get there, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But me, personally, I want Darvin Ham out of there. I don't give a damn who they bring in. That's my whole point. Just like you feel like the Lakers should be trying to get PJ Tucker to the team, I feel the same
Right.
way about
Can we
Darvin
get
Ham.
some winners over here? Rondo got more rings than the whole coaching staff, man. That's insane.
Yeah,
Man,
that's all I'm saying. All I say, I'm not saying bring in Rondo as a
Can
head
we get
coach.
some winners over here,
My
man?
my whole thing was bringing them on as on the coaching staff, and all those names I just named, nobody knew who they were. A lot of them nobody who knew who they were. So my thing is, why not put Rajon Rondo on that list? That's all I'm saying. And I
even
think the players
hey,
will listen to him. I think the players, especially LeBron and AD, because they won a championship together. So I think they will listen to him.
But the whole reason that Ham even got the job, bro, they two reasons, bro. They wanted somebody tough in the locker room to deal with Westbrook because he was trying to take over, and then and then they wanted somebody with some connections to Giannis. So if Giannis want to leave Milwaukee, you know, Giannis and Ham boys for whatever reason or whatever. So they trying to have somebody close to Giannis, man. Pelinka been trying to get Giannis for years now, bro. It ain't
Oh,
gonna
so
it ain't gonna
Giannis
happen.
telling them to hold on, like in Vogue or somebody. This is crazy,
They ain't gonna happen, bro. We got a better chance of getting Embiid than Giannis, bro.
man. We
Giannis,
got a better chance of catching Man, I could boy. That
Don't
makes
say
sense
it.
what you
Don't
just
say
said though. I know I almost said that I had to bite my tongue.
it.
I got blood in my mouth. It's cool.
Oh,
That's crazy. That sound right though.
Hey, Cuba. Hey, Cuba, you heard what he said. Now, if we was in the back cave, you already know what I would have did, bro. You know what I'm saying? We on live now, so I can't go crazy on him. You know what I'm saying? I just let him slide with that, you know what I'm saying? Because my guy, you know. But
I
he
don't know.
wrong for that PJ Tucker comment, man. That's just a little bit too outlandish there,
You
you
got to
know.
give Rondo a shot though, bro. If you give him
Man, you
one
can
shot,
give any coach a shot, bro. Just think about this, right? When they fire these coaches, you know, they bring in the little interim head coach, right? How much experience do those guys have as a head coach? All I'm saying is that Rondo is coaching his son. Now you can make these little jokes about it's high school or middle school or whatever. They running plays, they don't run. Man, I don't care about none of that, man.
bro.
You feel
Or
me?
you could look at it like this, bro. Every head coach was a first time head coach at one point.
Look at
Facts.
Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd wasn't no head coach before he coached the Brooklyn Nets. He was coming off the street.
Steve Nash.
Steve Nash.
Yeah, all these dudes was first time head coaches at one point. You know, they got to get their shot. You mad
Hey,
because
hey, I,
you mad because he got his shot with the Lakers? Well, shit. You know,
At
ain't
least he
my
got a
bad.
ring with the Lakers.
So
hey, hey,
yeah,
hey, real talk though. I'm starting to believe what I heard this one person say about Lamont, man. I think he's related to Darvin Ham, bro, because it's just no damn way this man started taking up for this dude like that. Real talk, man. It's always on LeBron and AD. It's
hey,
LeBron and AD fault because they the leaders, but he's a head coach and he's not a leader.
hey, you should have said Trey Torrance and see his reaction. See what he would have did.
Trey who?
Trey Prince.
Nah, here's a Lamont thing. Lamont's situation is he gonna say we got the Lakers got a flawed roster, but all summer long he was talking about the roster was cool. So he liked to flip flop.
Oh man, I mean,
All I know is you ain't gonna convince me that Darvin Ham is a better coach than Rondo. I don't care what if you say that to me, we got a problem, bro.
Hey,
I
you know
can't
what I
even
just thought
conversate
about?
with you no more.
yeah, I agree
I
with
think
you.
I know why he doing this, man. Lamont said some months back that Darvin Ham was gonna be the coach of the year, and I think he got
Oh
to stick
yeah,
to
he
his
did.
guns on that one.
Yeah, he said.
But Lamont
but
did
here,
Lamont
let me.
said that.
But let me say this one more thing, just in case if y'all didn't know. This is just information. This is just information for y'all. The assistant coaches that we have right now, okay? Because I hear people talk about, not people on this panel, but other people they talk about, you got to have experience, right? I don't know if y'all know this, but our assistant coaches right now, not that many of them have experience as a coach in the NBA. Okay, this guy right here, Shiler Rimmer. I never heard of him. Okay, but Shiler Rimmer served
Pause.
1 year as an assistant head coach. I mean, I'm sorry, an assistant coach on the Atlanta Hawks. That's it. 1 year. That's
Yeah,
it. That's all he did. Another guy on these are coaches. These are our assistant coaches, y'all. Another
yeah.
guy. He served a couple years with Detroit, and then he became I think a couple years, 2018 to 2022. That's 4 years with Detroit, assistant coach. Okay, now this guy, where's he at? This guy, I think it was this guy. This guy was horrible. Is it this Jordan Odd guy? Let me see. Yeah, this guy. I think it's him. This guy right here. He served on the. No, not him. Where's the other guy at? Let me show you. No, not Phil Handy. I think it was Chris Gent. Yeah, Chris Gent. Chris Gent served as an assistant coach in 2003 for the 76ers and 2004 for the Orlando Magic. That's all he did. That's
Mm,
it.
That's
yeah.
wait,
And then
hold on,
some other
hold on,
guy
my bad.
became some other guy was assistant coach for 1 year and then became a video coordinator. So
So
these I'm
so
just saying these assistant coaches, bro, it ain't like they coming in with all this experience. So I'm like, bro, this 1 year, this guy right here, Chris Jett, he got 2 years 2 years as an assistant coach. You trying to tell me Rondo can't fit that narrative, can't fit that spot? Like
Hold
that's all
on.
I'm saying.
Wait, DJ. Look,
What up?
let me show you how this nigga Lamar just cooked himself, right?
This
Now
nigga still on
he
Lamar,
telling
man.
me,
Why you still on Lamar, man? You gotta leave him alone, man.
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
no,
yeah. I'm
hey,
not,
no,
don't do
no,
no
no,
nobody. Don't do that.
cause
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
waiting
yeah.
on this.
He
I've been
said he
waiting for
ain't
this
letting
one.
it slide.
I've been waiting on this, man. Ever since I heard that PJ Tucker, I was like, oh hell no, I got to get him for sure. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah,
but
you
look
better
though,
wait till he pull back up. Man, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what he said
Hey,
or
hey,
anything.
hey, DJ. You
Huh?
know, you can't look down on the dude who was a video coordinator. You know why? Because
that's
you
what
never
Spo was.
know. Eric Spoelstra was a video coordinator. Maybe in like 32 years, we'll look up and it'll be like, wow, like he used to be on our staff back in the day as a
Hey,
video coordinator. You know what I'm
Frank
saying?
Right.
Vogel was a video coordinator.
Facts. He
Hey,
turned to Frank
hey, but
Vogel and get one championship, and then just that'd be the height of his career. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
hey, but look though, this is the point I was trying to make, right? Now he mentioned that Phil Handy was a dribbling coach, right? So from my, what I'm saying, from what I understand, I'm assuming that if Darvin Ham was fired, that Phil Handy would step in as the head coach, right? I believe he's like the longest tenure there, right? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't like give the spot to anyone else, right? So you're telling me that Darvin Ham was fired mid-season and Phil Handy has to be the new interim head coach, that you're like satisfied with that a dribbling guy is the head coach versus a Rondo. I mean, that's really the point I was trying to
So
make, and
so the
I mentioned that
so
about
so
him
what
being
I
real
don't
fun.
what I don't understand is that there's different roles as far as the coaching staff. So I'm just trying to understand, what role do you want Rondo to play as what type of coach? Because y'all just sitting up here talking about, oh yeah, make him an assistant coach. An assistant, what type of assistant coach? What would be Rondo's role?
Who said anything about assistant coach?
I mean, if you want to go ahead and make him the head coach, I mean, that's a pretty bold move. I mean,
Our head coach should be the equipment coach. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about Darvin Ham. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Rondo.
no, that's what I'm saying. Our
Yeah,
head
but
coach should be the
we
equipment
we
coach.
can move on from Ham. I'm just saying, for all the people saying, Rondo, Rondo,
No,
Rondo.
no, no, and I guarantee you, anybody that you think should be the head coach ain't got as much experience as Rondo.
No, I'm not. So again, the conversation is about Rondo. So
Right.
you're saying that
No,
you
you
want
trying to
Rondo.
minimize. I can hear it in your voice. You're trying to
You're saying that
minimize
you
what
want
Rondo
Rondo to be
did,
the
bro. We
head
ain't finna do
coach.
that.
Man, LeBron got way more experience than Rondo. What you talking about, FYM? I'm just
No, I'm just talking about Rondo. He really
I'm
don't
just
like
trolling.
Rondo for whatever
I'm
reason.
just trolling.
Nah,
I
I
know
know. I
y'all
mean,
y'all
I'm a
finish
I'm
talking
a
to
I'm a
me.
I'm a fan of Rondo, but is that people have to understand. I'm not sure if you're part of a team at work or you've ever been part of a team anywhere else, but there's people that don't want to be the head coach. There's people that are satisfied being the offensive coordinator or the defensive coordinator. So really, it's a question for Rondo as to what does he feel would be his greatest contribution, and in what capacity. We're all sitting
Okay,
up here
so
talking about he should be head coach. Maybe he
What
don't. Maybe he don't. Maybe he don't want to do
LeBron
that.
saying? What LeBron said?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that him and Rondo didn't have these conversations, right?
Appreciate you, KB.
Right?
Right, but we don't know what
No,
the
no, don't
content.
say
We
right
don't
like
know
that
what
and
the.
then just
We don't know what the
go
content.
past it. No, hold up. Like, hold up. Slow it down a little bit. What did you just agree to?
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
LeBron and
Oh,
Rondo might have had
God.
them
No, I
likely
ain't
had those
say might
conversations.
have. I did not use. I
Like I
did not
said,
use the
they
word
might.
might.
Again, I don't know. That's
Oh, you
something
don't
that
know.
they're saying.
Oh, so you
But what I'm
just think
saying is that
You think LeBron just running off at the mouth, right?
no, 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 no. All that I'm
Hey,
saying is
DJ,
that
go get you
we don't know
some
what
either some
Rondo
black or
wants.
green tea, my brother.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like we're over here
I
sitting
got
up here talking about Rondo head coach. Maybe that's not what he
Well,
wants to
well,
do.
well, well. Since we know all of these facts about what another guy thinks, Darvin Ham doesn't want to be the coach apparently because he stands there with his damn hands in his pockets all game.
you. Stupid.
I
No,
mean,
Rondo
I hear
would
you.
be probably be best as the offense coordinator because all throughout the season the Lakers struggled in offense. tried to break up
Well,
my point and trying to make that, but the Lakers offense just got together a couple months ago, but all throughout the season they had a terrible offense. So I would think that Rondo would probably be best at the offensive coordinator
And
position.
I would agree with that,
well,
but
well,
plus
let me
you got to give them control over the timeouts too and the challenges, and then
you
we got to
stupid.
deal.
Well, let me say this. Let me, and so I was talking about bringing Rondo as assistant coach, not as a head coach. But Tune asked a question about what kind of role will he play. Uh, let me ask you this: what role does Coach Rimmer play
I have no idea.
exactly? And to be honest, do we even care?
So again, I don't think it's for us to care. I just think that it's all that I'm saying is that it's not as simple as people make it out to be. It's very intricate. Everybody on the coaching staff has to buy in. Many conversations to be had. Where does Rondo fit in? Because if y'all think Rondo's gonna come in, like somebody said, oh, all of the players are gonna listen to him. Not necessarily. I mean, they can have their side conversations, sure, but again, when it comes to his role, he's gonna have specific responsibilities.
So I so
They can really cut. Oh,
so let me say this. I hear you. And I'm gonna tell you what role I think he's gonna play. That's the and but what my whole point was bringing up that Coach Rimmer guy is that we don't even care because you asked what role Rondo was gonna play, but we don't really care. None of us know what role any of these assistant coaches play. The only role we know is Phil Handy. He's a player development coach. And we know Darvin Ham. That's it. All the other coaches, Coach Rimmer, Coach freaking Du Bois, Coach Gent, all these other coaches, we don't know and we don't care. So it's kind of like, well, why are we asking him what role would Rondo play when we don't even care about the coaches we have right now?
So
So,
the
but
so so so
to answer, hold on, but to answer your question, if you ask me, I think Coach Rondo. Well, I say Coach Rondo, like yeah, I think Rondo will play a more of a role a player, more of a player's coach. He's going to be on the sidelines and he's going to be he's going to get into the minds of a player. He's going to help out the point guards like D'Lo, make him a better facilitator because Rondo's great at that. You know what I mean? But all like he's gonna that's what I think. He's gonna be more of a player's coach to where he's gonna, be like that guy in the locker room. You know how we had what's that fool's name? Jared Dudley. We don't have a Jared Dudley on this team. You know what I'm saying? So he can play that type of guy in the locker room. Even though he's a coach, he's still everybody still sees him as a player, even though he's a coach. You know what I'm saying? So I think he could be that type of guy. That great leadership in that locker room, that was big in that 2020 run for that team. Rondo was a huge part of that leadership. So he's gonna bring a lot of player leadership and everything like that. So I think that's the kind of role he's gonna take. And that's all I'm saying is I would rather have him on the coaching staff than any of these other fools that we got, Shimmer, Du Bois, Jet. I don't even know these fools.
so
Zach
so just to
Peterson.
just to play the devil's advocate a little bit, understand that LeBron's on this team. So I mean, I hope that him and LeBron are having conversations because I think that they would probably have to split some of the responsibilities because you can't have LeBron, preaching one thing and like D'Lo said when he first came on the team, he was kind of shocked that LeBron was the only one talking
Right.
during player meetings, whatever the case was, and AD was silent. He's not really a leader type. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
gonna there is gonna have to be some type of understanding between Rondo and like LeBron. Like, okay, Rondo, you're gonna deal with A, B, and C. I'm gonna deal with D, E, F. You know what I mean? Because I said if Rondo's gonna come in and he's gonna
Hey,
start shifts,
how do you think Frank Vogel got his ring?
uh, what do you mean?
it was
I
helping
don't
with the
understand.
offense. That's how. Just like Rondo could help him with the offense, they can hire him just to run the offense same way Jason Kidd did.
All right, perfect. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. So as long as LeBron's on board with that and he's gonna be okay with, Rondo, taking over the offense, wonderful. But the minute that LeBron is like, no, I don't I'm gonna handle that. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is that he just has to work you know, in harmony with LeBron.
Yeah, we saw that
Well,
happen. We
so
saw that
let me
happen in
say,
2020. They won the championship.
yeah, and so here's the thing: you're gonna when you they're gonna if Toronto comes on the team, they're gonna bump heads. I mean, everybody bumps heads, from time to time. But even so, LeBron respects Rondo and he respects his mind, and I think that's what it is. When you could go back and forth with somebody, but when the respect is there and already established before you even have an argument or have a debate, then that debate and argument doesn't matter because at the end of the day, you're going to respect each other. So the respect is already there between LeBron and Rondo, and we all saw that in 2020. I went over all this in the beginning of the show. Even right now, LeBron James right there on your screen, LeBron James in his recent podcast that he did last week, you see it right there. He was talking about Rondo and saying how he don't understand how Rondo is not a freaking head coach in this league right now. He's not coaching at a high level. What the hell's going on? And then again, Rondo even talked about it last year. This right here, this podcast that he went on last year it was all in August of 2023, and he talked about how him and LeBron pretty much game planned. Where's it at? Right here, right here. LeBron and Rondo, right here. If we get Miami, I got Spo. That's what LeBron said, right? And then you go right here. Where's this article right here? I just said it right here. This right here. This one right here. Read the bottom sentence. So Bron, like, if we get Miami, I got Spo, and if we get Boston, you got Brad. They're talking about coaches. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the respect is there. This is what they were doing at the begin at the Eastern Conference Finals when they were watching Boston versus Miami in 2020. Like the respect is there for each other for them already. So that's why I just think that I hear you when that you're gonna bump heads with anybody, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if the respect is there, then all that stuff don't matter because they're gonna come into it. They're gonna come and they're gonna respect each other's value and each other's opinion. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what I think.
Well, I mean, if you take a look at recently, LeBron is clearly an alpha. I don't know if you saw last night's game, but you saw him barking at Rui, multiple times, like just blatantly barking at Rui on the court. We've seen him coach up AR. We've seen him bark at a couple people. One of the things that you
Right.
never really see, maybe AD has done it a couple times, but ain't nobody really barking on LeBron when he's when
Right.
when he when he screws up a play or when he's sagging off. Not even the coach. I mean,
Well,
when
Phil Handy,
what?
Phil Handy, he does.
Well, yes, but when have you seen Ham for example? So I
I
could
don't really
already
see
tell
him
you
do it.
exactly. So I could already tell you from the jump if you got Rondo there and he clearly sees LeBron just being lazy. I don't, Rondo's also a little bit of an alpha. You know what I mean? And I really don't see him letting LeBron get away with stuff like that. As you mentioned, they have a mutual respect, but with that mutual respect comes expectations. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but again, we saw it in 2020. Like they probably, I guarantee they bumped heads a lot during that whole year. They bumped heads a lot because they're both alphas. But yet, what happened at the end of the day? They won the championship.
Rondo
Ye-
punched Chris Paul in the face that year, right? The year before that, right? They still
Some, yeah,
play
Chris
email.
Paul, yeah.
Yeah, and how's his legal stuff going? I thought Rondo was mixed up. I haven't really been following it, but I thought he was mixed up in some legal stuff
He
recently.
was, yeah, he was. That's got cleared up because as soon as I remember when that happened. That very next week, it got cleared up, and Rondo was at the Laker game.
Yeah, he got caught with a constitutional right.
Yeah, that's over
Hey,
now.
to the, I don't know if y'all was talking about this now, but I did hear y'all mention how Rondo, and Brian might bump heads. I mean, I feel like Rondo is gonna, with the person that Rondo is, if he go to any team, he gonna bump heads with somebody because he's not. No offense to nobody else, but he's not a quiet player. He's not gonna see stuff like non-winning habits and be like, oh, it's okay. Like,
Right.
now he gonna speak his mind. Like even when he went to the Flippers, even though I can't stand the Flippers anyway, and I was happy to see it, he bumped heads with Kawhi for shooting that dumb shot in the corner. So so
Yeah, and
But
that
but
and that's a good point. Remember what happened? This is what I'm saying. When the respect is there, it don't matter if you bump heads. You're gonna bump heads every now and again. But if the respect is already established within you guys, within each other, it don't matter if you bump heads because you guys know the ultimate goal is to win a championship. And that's what I'm saying. The good point right there with Kawhi. Kawhi and Rondo bumped heads. What did Kawhi do? Get his ass up out of here. He don't want that challenge because he don't respect Rondo. I don't know why, but he don't. He's looking at it like, hey, this is my team. What the hell wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? And Kawhi, you dumb as hell. Rondo can help you win a championship. That's your fault. You know what I'm saying? LeBron and Rondo have a respect value there. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't see the again when you got two alphas, yeah, they're gonna bump heads, but the respect's there, bro. All that stuff don't matter because the ultimate goal is to win a championship. And so I hear it too. I'm not hey y'all. I see a couple people going that too, man. Tune just playing devil's advocate, bro. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, great. It's great takes, man. I love his content.
Y'all, I was just saying,
Hey,
I just feel like any team Rondo goes to, he's gonna bump. Even when he went to after he played with us after was it 2021? No, after 2020. In 2021, when he went to Atlanta, I think it might have been one player on the Hawks. He said that at first, like in training camp, it was like this dude is he's intense. Like every practice, he's intense. He said, but as the season started going along, he understood it because he Rondo was trying to push them to be a winning team, and ultimately it helped them in the playoffs that year. So he's gonna bump heads on whatever team.
What's up, Shady? Shady Lane, I
Hey,
got you,
hey,
man.
hey,
nah,
let me give you one more example really quick. Then I'll mute myself a little bit.
Nah,
So
you good, bro. Go ahead.
so do y'all think that Kyrie might ever coach at some point?
Oh, Kyrie.
And and
You
the
talking about
and,
in the NBA?
yeah.
Huh.
And the only reason why I bring that up is because y'all would have thought that Kyrie and LeBron were like best friends when they were in Cleveland together, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do y'all remember when Kyrie linked up with KD in the Nets? And
Right.
y'all remember what he said about taking the last shot and who he would
Yeah, I
trust?
remember that.
Yeah, man, we remember.
Okay,
Land the
so
plane.
my question is hypothetically, this is in a alternate universe, and this is what I'm talking about. People might think,
Right.
oh, pre Nets, people might think, oh yeah, Kyrie make a great coach. Him and LeBron got this mutual respect. Da, da, da. Meanwhile, LeBron and KD are on the same team. Who's taking the last shot? If
If
KD and LeBron were on the same team, whose team would it be right now?
if LeBron and KD,
I mean, yeah, if
KD take
LeBron,
KD.
if
That's simple.
what was that?
KD taking last shot.
No. I understand what we want. My point is whose team would it be number one? So for example, I think that they're gonna actually go down to aren't they gonna try to do the World Cup together?
It would be
the
KD's.
USA,
If
Yeah, yeah,
if
USA
LeBron and AD
Olympics,
was
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
if LeBron and KD was on the team right now, it'd be KD's team the same way LeBron is trying to make it AD's team.
So okay, that's my whole point because I've never seen LeBron take a backseat to anybody.
He's been trying to.
I mean, of course he's been trying to, but going back to the coaching thing. My point was that you see, where pre Nets in our mind, we would think that Kyrie and LeBron got that mutual respect. We think that they'd be on the same page when it came down to
uh,
crunch time. Who's gonna take the last shot? Meanwhile, I think a lot of people were surprised when Kyrie said, "Oh, I would trust KD over LeBron to take a last shot any day." Like if it wasn't even close. I feel
I
like a lot of
mean,
people agreed with him, but they were just shocked that he would actually voice it in that way, and it be such a like just completely head over heels. I would take KD.
see Kyrie messed up when he said that because he's just only looking at the efficiency from which they shoot, right? I mean, anybody that watches basketball know that Kevin Durant is a shooter, compared to LeBron, but LeBron over time, he's piled the points up. So Kyrie's only looking at it from the efficiency standpoint. He's not looking at it as the last shot of the game or who got the most, what I'm saying, last second shots in 5 seconds and all this different type of stuff. He's not looking at that. He's just strictly answering the question. Like, who is the better shooter? It's clearly KD. But he answered it in the wrong way. It's sort of like his flat earth theory.
Correct, because LeBron has proven statistics wise that he's the most clutch player. He's more clutch than KD in the fourth, come crunch time. That's where he proven.
yeah.
So that's so
Yeah.
that's so that's so that's so that's, so that's what I'm saying as far as like coaching. Again, I'm not trying to say that Rondo wouldn't make a great head coach or that he wouldn't, be great as an assistant coach. I'm just saying that, it's not all, grass isn't always greener on the other side as we might perceive it to be.
No, I hear what you're saying. I mean, I don't know about Kyrie being a coach one day. I don't know, but Kyrie's definitely don't have the IQ like Rondo. I mean, it's not even close. So that's why I think Rondo has a more of a shot to be a coach on the team than Kyrie. But and to be honest, I would take Rondo over Kyrie as an assistant coach. So what's up,
Yeah, we can't
Major?
have no more back.
Hey, how
We
y'all
can't have no
doing
more
tonight?
backstabbers.
How y'all doing tonight?
Come on back there. What's happening,
What up
man?
with
Hey,
it,
we
bro?
just talking about the Lakers, man. Hey, so I go ahead and ask you, man. You the newest one on the panel, man. What's happening with you,
Man,
bro? Would you like Rondo as an assistant coach on this team?
man, heck yeah. Remember I was telling y'all a couple streams ago, I've been hearing it through the grapevine out here in LA. You know what I'm saying? Just a couple people that I know that's like insiders, sort of insiders, was saying it, and I was thinking like, ah, man, that's just people talking, wishful thinking, because that's what we want. I certainly wanted it too, because I've always taught um, or touted Rodgers have an IQ on LeBron's level, or some may even say it even supersedes it. Heard this been said a couple times before. The LeBron you know, for for him to be the type of cerebral-minded player that he is, or the cerebral player that he is, to kind of run a team while being on the court, I don't see it not translating off the court. That's why Brian picked him to, help coach the AAU team he had. I mean, he didn't pick anybody else. He could have picked anybody. He could have just put one of his homeboys in, a regular. But he knows what we all know about Rondo. His IQ is second to none. I would say Chris Paul is probably third, and then so on and so forth. So definitely, I would definitely take Rondo as, if not a head coach, definitely he can be a head coach now, especially under the right tutelage. But I would give him the assistant coach situation right now, just so he can kind of learn the system a little bit and kind of help the coach out from within. Because if he's on the court, if he's been on the court and he can see what the other team is doing, and he can translate it to ball play, then he could definitely help whatever coach we have that he might be up under out with certain situations. Like he said before on one show, he said that him and LeBron would sit back and try to outplay the coach. They would try to outcoach the coach, not outplay the players. So he didn't go for the players. He went directly for the coaches. Take the coach's mind mentality down. That's gonna mess up the players' mentality. So for him to have that way of thinking, he'd make a dangerous coach, man. And I'm hoping he heard LeBron's tell him, hey man, come do it.
All right.
I hope he heard that. It was like, hey, come on in and let's do it. Let's get it done. So yeah, I'm with it.
Big facts.
Yep.
Man, I'm so crazy, man. I thought the question was, do you want Rondo as the head coach, not the assistant coach? I thought it was head coach. I'm tripping.
Well, I mean, I'll take either. I'm confident in his ability to. He can coach. He can come in and coach right now. Um, I know people be looking like, man, he'll be a rookie coach, but there's been a couple times rookie coaches people have come in, never having any coaching background, and coming from a big time coaching tree, and came in and did a pretty good job. His IQ is that of, he can definitely do it. I mean, he coaches on the floor. How many times have we seen him on the floor running plays, calling plays, like how LeBron would do? And sometimes LeBron would even defer to him when they would be on the floor together. On the rare times they would be on the floor together, he would kind of defer to him like, hey, shut up, Rondo talking. So that if that's coming from LeBron, that's tremendous respect. So I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt him being a head coach now, but we just playing it safe. And if he can just slide in, somewhere in the staff, pause, yeah. If he could get somewhere in the staff, then I'm all with it, man. I've been saying this for the last couple years now. He should be coaching.
Yeah, I'm with it, man. I'm with it
Make it
too,
happen.
bro. Yeah, make it
Make it
happen, man.
happen, Lakers. Make it happen.
I would love to have Rondo as assistant coach on this team. So, really quick though, if y'all didn't know, uh, if y'all, what's up, Joseph? I see y'all, man. I see you. If y'all didn't know, the Boston Celtics lost a 30-point lead against the Atlanta Hawks and lost. If y'all didn't know that,
Wow. Wow. 30 points.
Wow.
Wow.
yeah,
That's crazy.
crazy. And then another
Wait,
news,
what happened?
the
Hey, but
Phoenix
that
Suns,
almost happened to him the game before, though.
the Phoenix Suns lost against the
Lost to the
Spurs.
Spurs.
Yeah, another news.
I did
So
not
Hey,
expect that to happen.
hey, Wimby, man.
And Houston beat the Portland Trailblazers. So
did they really?
it's a good night for us, man.
Did
Yeah,
wait?
yeah,
Yeah,
Houston
pretty
they
good.
went
won?
down at first.
Yeah,
Oh
Houston, yeah.
wow, yes they
Yeah.
did. Oh wow,
Did,
hey,
did,
Golden State, bro. Golden State better be careful, man.
did they
They
play?
about to get
Did they
out the
play
They
way.
better
tonight?
be extremely careful.
Yeah, Lamar team got beat. That ain't nothing new.
Did the Warriors play
They
tonight?
see the cool. No, they play tomorrow. No, tomorrow night like us. Right now, what I'm glad about is that we're 2.5 games ahead of them right now as it stands. And Houston is coming up behind them real quick. Damn, pause. Yeah, yeah. Houston is coming up on them real quick, man. So I'm not. I think the Warriors are getting ready to fall apart, and
Yeah,
I think the
yeah, yeah.
Suns might too. Yeah. So I think so. We looking good, man. We looking good right now as it stands.
I mean, I
The hell
think
my
that right
wife
now
talking
we
about?
got some good, we got good chemistry.
Yeah,
Despite what people might say about Darvin Ham, I think he's
yeah,
doing a okay job. You know what I mean? And yeah, listen, man, I'm ready to ride or die with
yeah,
this team. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I
Me
just
too.
hope that Ham doesn't start making some crazy decisions when
Yeah.
Vando
Wait,
gets
wait.
back with this one Dinwiddie game. Everybody's getting all hype. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
there's something that
Or you the Dinwiddie guy.
no, I'm not the Dinwiddie guy.
There's
I'm the
no,
something
no, no.
wrong
Wait,
with
so
the
the
Dinwiddie.
Lakers sitting in the ninth seed is okay? That's okay with you right now?
No. So
No, no,
again,
no.
that's you got to take it in context. So the context
Yeah.
of it is that you have a stacked Western Conference. So right now they're
Right.
sitting 7 games above 500, which any other season would be 6 seed-ish around there. But
Yeah,
because
yeah,
of the
yeah.
Western Conference, they're in the ninth seed.
Yeah,
But but
everybody's
but
doing real good right now.
right.
Everybody's doing real good right now.
But if you really look at it, they're in the ninth seed by
Except
only
the Lakers.
2.5 games. No. They're in
No,
the
no,
ninth seed.
we're okay.
Yeah, by like 2 games only. So in
See,
reality,
you look at it
yeah,
like this. Look at
right,
it like this. With the West has always been tough. With the last couple years, they've been super tough.
correct.
The fact that the Nuggets is doing what they're doing, the Timberwolves doing what they're doing, like
OKC,
old boy said, it's OKC. Everything is stacked.
Dallas.
We,
Come on, man.
Dallas, we're
Suns,
the
Suns,
Clippers. We're in
Suns.
the us
Only,
been
So
us.
that's too
Listen,
much for the Lakers.
no, no,
only.
That's too
no.
much for
Listen,
them.
listen, listen. Us been in the ninth seed. Us been in the ninth seed with a 39-year-old dude. We got another dude who's a perennial all-star who's coming to his own. This the first time in a long time we've seen AD be this healthy. I think he's played like 60 games or something like that. Something like that. So he's barely missed any games. And we got a bunch of injuries, key defensive injuries. Our defensive players are down, and we're still hanging around in there. Now, to me, most people would be like, "Oh man, that's not good enough." But if y'all know, like I know, man, it's like what LeBron said, and I believe everything he said when he said that. 10th seed, ninth seed, it don't matter. We are still a dangerous, dangerous team. Every other team knows that. Yes, we got swept last year. Western Conference Finals, okay, cool. Yes, the Kings have had our number this year thus far. That's cool. But in a 7-game series, nobody, and I mean just about nobody, wants to see us. That's why LeBron said what he said. So deep down, true diehard Laker fans is not caring about the 9 seed right now. Trust me, if we get in, if we're in there, we can cause some damage.
So I mean, I
I don't
honestly
know. It
think
sounds
that
like a bunch of excuses to me.
no, he did
You know,
no. He's not making
where's
excuses.
an
Yeah,
excuse at in there? Where's an
yeah.
This
excuse
is
at
the
in there?
problem.
I
This is
just
the
I just said
problem,
we
though.
cool.
This is the
We're
problem.
cool.
You
We
say
gotta
you
get
say
it.
you
We
say the
can't.
injuries and stuff
We
like that.
can't beat
I
the
mean,
Kings,
No, no,
One,
bro.
no,
one
no, no,
mic,
no,
one
no,
mic,
no,
one
no,
mic, one mic, one mic, y'all, one mic.
We can't beat the
no.
Kings.
Okay, but I wasn't making excuses about the injuries situation. I wasn't making an excuse about that. I was just stating that fact. That's not no excuse because we could be a lot worse off. We could.
39-year-old
Like what
LeBron.
it's like what FYM said the other day. He said we have to win in spite of Ham. Ham is not making proper decisions, but we're still going out there and winning these games. We're trying to put them together the best way we know how. So
Man, the problem is bigger than Ham, bro. Ham is
of course it is. Of course it is. He's a main factor. He's a main factor.
Ham is a big factor, bro. A huge factor. But the Lakers got
Yeah.
all kinds of problems, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's why
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Yeah,
It ain't just because of Ham. We was in the play-in before Ham. We was in the
Right. Right. Hey,
yeah, but
remember,
go ahead.
oh, go ahead, bro. Sorry. Go ahead.
All that I was gonna say because I was thinking about this earlier.
Mhm.
I don't know if people are being nitpicky and we gotta find something, but why are we always speaking like there's a perfect team out there? I feel like every time I hear Laker talk, I hear about our guards. Oh, we don't have another center. Oh, we don't have the best coach. I mean,
I can answer that.
hold on. If we had the best coach, if we had another center, if we had and like two elite two-way guards, I mean, we'd be the one seed.
Right.
But that can't be the standard. You understand what I'm saying? Because no team has that.
No team has that. Not even the top team. Not even the so-called top team.
That's the Lakers standard, though, bro.
Nah.
What's the Lakers standard?
That's the Lakers standard.
Never.
Bro.
We have
what's
never
the
had a
wait?
perfect
What's the Lakers standard?
We get all those things. You know what I'm saying?
Not thinking mediocre is the Lakers standard. Think about championships.
Yeah. We think about championships. That's what we do. That's why when somebody said, man, y'all should just blow the whole team up and start over with all youngsters. I said, no, we don't do that. We work with what we got right now. Right now, while we got LeBron, we need to be trying to put as many parts around him as we can.
Back.
Not saying he needs it, but because we're thinking about championships and we ain't thinking about rebuilding. The Lakers don't rebuild. We work with what we work with. That's why most of the stars come to us.
Hey, even when we rebuild, we reload though, bro. Look at 2012 when they went out and they traded Bynum for Dwight. They traded for CP3, got vetoed, then traded for Steve Nash. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But these wasn't when people are talking about rebuilds, they're talking about starting from the ground up. No stars, all young players.
We don't do that.
We don't do that over here. That's why we got 17 chips hanging up in the rafters. Because we don't do that.
That's what
we don't do that.
We're gonna have to
now we're spoiled.
We're gonna probably have to part ways with AD this summer, bro.
Hey, listen.
Man, we gotta part ways with LeBron, nigga. We ain't letting AD go, nigga.
Nah,
look, check this out.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question.
I'm talking about going for the big fist, Joel Embiid, though, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
So you want to bring in another nigga that can't stay healthy?
Somebody
Right,
that match up with Jokic. Somebody that have a prayer.
Go ahead and make it happen, man.
Listen, this is my whole thing. For those that say we need to get rid of LeBron, I'm sick of hearing that. Check this out. If we got rid of LeBron, where would our record be right now? Right now, as it stands, with 39 and 32, right? Honestly, where do y'all think we would be if LeBron wasn't on the team and we just had AD, or if AD was on the team and we didn't have LeBron?
Hold on. See. Why are you trying to do that when you know the team is full of role players? Now you want to take away LeBron?
No.
It's on AD.
No. Well, no. Somebody just said we need to get rid of LeBron. Another person said we need to get rid of AD.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm asking that question. I'm asking the question. I'm asking the question. If we get rid of LeBron, first of all, who will we replace him with?
That ain't me.
Where would our record be if not for LeBron?
He got to answer that one, bro. That wasn't even me, bro.
Hey, we may have another star. It ain't no telling who the star may be.
No.
Okay.
I'm saying is that
I got one for you. So let's say that we pick up Tatum. He's still.
Bro, how the hell I'm gonna answer a question? You ain't even give me no names. You just want me to name some damn body?
Yes, I do want you to name somebody.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just fucking said any damn star.
Okay, Tatum. Let me throw Tatum. So you think Tatum and AD would have a better record?
Man, I don't know.
Okay.
What the hell is the record prove?
But that's what we're
Did we
talking
just
about.
not see a 79 The 73-9 lose a damn championship. What the hell? What the hell is a record prove, bro?
Okay, so do you think that Tatum and
Come on,
AD
man.
have a better chance of winning a chip than LeBron and AD?
Possibly.
I mean, I haven't seen
Because
Tatum do it yet.
LeBron fans make too many excuses, man.
I haven't seen Tatum do
All
it
this
yet.
39-year-old talking all of this stuff, man. Look, I'm a Bron guy. He's my GOAT. But I don't sit around and cap and lie for this nigga when I know what the obvious is. You know what I'm saying? They did the same thing last year in the West Finals. AD scored 40 in the first game. Okay, it's cool. He get 20 in the next, 21 in the next, and then 17 in the last game. But then because Bron go out there and score 40 and play all 48 minutes, you know, their heroic efforts and all of this stuff, and AD didn't help him. He ain't do nothing. But AD only averaged 1 point less than LeBron for the whole series.
Well, I think that the difference between LeBron and AD is and especially in the playoffs, is you never see LeBron. You never get the sense that LeBron is not in the game. But there have been lapses, and I think that we can all speak to this, even during the regular season, where you see AD just fade, where just fade.
So now we're gonna sit here and lie.
I'm not lying. I'm not. Stats is one
So
thing.
what was the whole 2011 thing about then?
He threw that series.
Right. Correct.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we want to sit here and, you know what I'm saying, be diehard fans for these players. You feel me? While we trying to put down another player.
There's no way the Lakers trading LeBron for Joel.
Right.
Bro, that's impossible. It's not gonna happen. Even the way you even talking about LeBron saying he's 39, like why would the 76ers trade him for Joel Embiid, bro? He won the MVP last year.
Exactly.
So if LeBron so old,
I'm talking about
LeBron
AD,
so washed,
bro.
I mean LeBron is.
Yeah, I don't know who said that.
Traded for the former MVP.
I'm talking about AD going to the 76ers. Not
yeah,
LeBron.
that was that guy.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Yeah, AD gotta go, bro. The Lakers
want AD
the Lakers
nigga, LeBron gotta go, nigga.
The Lakers always get the most dominant center, bro. That's all I know.
This nigga almost 40 years old. You want to trade the younger guy? Go ahead, go right ahead.
I'm trying to upgrade at the spot that's needed, bro. AD played
well,
the 5.
We'll go ahead and upgrade then.
Let me ask you this. AD played the 4, bro. That's the problem.
Let me ask you this. Does AD play the 5 for the Lakers?
Yes.
Okay, so is Joel Embiid an upgrade from AD at the 5 for the Lakers?
No.
Yes, because Joel Embiid is the actual center.
Yes.
No, he's the actual MVP, right?
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Right there, bro.
So you saying he an upgrade because of what? Because of his scoring?
Because he's an MVP.
He's an MVP. He's a true
because he's an MVP that doesn't stay healthy.
They play two different positions realistically.
The man has never got out of the damn second round of the playoffs, and you want to trade for that?
Well, he also hasn't had LeBron on his team.
I want to trade for the better player.
What the hell do he need LeBron on his team for to get out of the second round?
Well, there you go.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro.
Hold on. You hold on.
Can I say something?
Nigga, who you think you talking to, nigga?
Guys,
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Time out.
Let me ask you a question.
Hey, calm that down, nigga.
Who matches up better with Jokic, Joel Embiid or AD?
Joel Embiid be ducking
LeBron.
What?
What?
When last time y'all seen Joel Embiid play Jokic? It's been a couple seasons, right?
Nigga, AD don't never duck neither one of these niggas. Didn't we just see Joel Embiid duck Jokic?
I don't know the answer though, bro.
I just answered your question.
Who matches up better with Jokic?
I just answered your question. Haven't we seen Embiid duck Jokic in the regular season games? Yes or no? When has AD ever said he won't sit out this game because he got bubble guts?
I answer the question for you. Joel Embiid match up better because AD get his ass drilled. And on dude, who finna trade?
Wait. Hold on. We talking about the same guy that got slowed down by a guard, Marcus Smart.
Joel Embiid is a real center.
We talking about the same guy that got slowed up by Marcus Smart.
Real center, man. Joel Embiid is a
Get the hell
real
out of here,
center.
man.
You sound
He's a real
crazy,
center.
Real center that shoot threes.
AD, how many times AD got to complain about playing center, bro, for y'all to get it?
He's not a center.
Hey, like I said, nigga, go ahead and trade for him, and you ain't winning nothing.
Before y'all understand, he ain't a center.
and he won a championship playing center. What's your point?
Hey, the only way Bron getting traded is on 2K. Ain't nobody in their right
How many
mind.
times, dog?
No.
How
Ain't
many times
nobody
he
in
got
their
to
right
complain
mind
about?
finna trade
Wait,
for
first of all,
LeBron, bro.
How
hold
many
on.
times Sabonis got to kick AD? But
Hold on. This guy's capping. Why did you say that AD won a championship playing center?
he's capping.
So was he not playing center in the 2020 bubble in the
Maybe
finals?
Cap a lot.
Not throughout the
only
playoffs.
exactly only for certain matchups.
Cap a lot.
Okay, Tone. Did you clearly listen to the statement that I just made?
Yeah, go ahead.
I said he won the championship playing center. That means when they matched up against Miami Heat, Bam Adebayo was playing center, and also AD was playing center.
Right, but both of
I
those
did not
guys are
mention
not.
anything about.
Both of those
Okay,
guys are not true centers.
okay. You want to try to take this conversation somewhere else?
No, it's okay. Well, I'm just
What
saying that
damn
both of those
position
guys
are
are
these
not
guys playing, my nigga?
AD plays
They
center.
both not true centers though. Like Joel Embiid
correct.
is a true
It
center.
don't matter about no damn true nothing. What position are these guys playing?
The NBA's positionless basketball at this point at
I'm
in
pretty
certain
sure.
stages, bro.
I'm
Certain teams
pretty
All
they
right,
sure.
all right.
positionless basketball. The
I'm
same
pretty
way
sure
what
the
we was
same
talking
way
position?
about
previous
Dwight Howard.
in
I'm
the
pretty
previous
sure we was
round
talking about
in the
Dwight
second
Howard
round
the other day.
when they played the
What
Rockets
position is
didn't have
listed
a center.
next to
The
these
Rockets
guys'
traded
names
Capella away.
when they
They
show
didn't
them
have a
on the
center on
screen?
the team, and the Lakers beat them obviously because of the matchup because nobody could hold
Yeah,
AD.
don't answer
So
it,
he
man,
played
because
AD.
y'all niggas know
Hey,
what I'm doing. You feel me?
I'm
AD
pretty sure we was
plays
talking
center.
about Dwight Howard the other day.
Bro. AD plays center in the finals, bro.
When we over here talking about Dwight
That's what
Howard
I'm
the other day,
saying,
bro,
man. Niggas just going around the
AD
question, man.
center
Oh,
against
he's
my
not a true center. This
we
guy's
was
not
over
a
here.
true center.
We was
He's not
we
a
was
true
just on
center. I guess
just on
Draymond
this
not a true
panel the
center
other
then,
day
right?
talking
Nigga
about
like
Dwight Howard the
6'6".
other day. We
No,
was just on
Draymond
this
is
Nigga,
really a
panel
true
come
talking
on,
center.
about
man.
Dwight Howard
He's
the
not
other
a
day.
true center.
But he's playing center. He's
We was
6'6".
but tell me
Come on, man.
so then tell me why was we just on this panel the other day talking about Dwight Howard, bringing Dwight Howard in?
Hey, I ain't never said I wanted the nigga back on the team. I said no.
Everybody in here was talking about bringing in Dwight Howard. Everybody wanted to bring in
Yeah, and
Dwight
I'm not
Howard.
everybody. I just told you. I said I ain't want the nigga back on the team.
We
He
need
the
him.
only one.
But you ain't. You right. You ain't everybody. So tell me why is
We
it? Why
need him.
was we all? Why?
Hey,
Why
he the
was he
same
even an
dude want to
option?
trade LeBron.
Why are we talking Dwight Howard, bro?
Nah, I
We
wanna
talking
trade
Dwight Howard
LeBron because you want to
he was the
trade
fight.
AD.
He
There's
helped
no
AD.
reason to trade him.
He helped us win the championship, bro. Just admit it, bro.
Correct,
Dwight Howard
correct.
helped us win the
Because
championship.
correct
Just
when
say it, bro.
we went up against a matchup where the other team had a true center,
Stop capping and just say it.
we moved AD to the 4 during that.
Okay, and what's the issue with that?
Oh, there ain't no issue with that. But
LeBron playing point guard. He's playing against guys like 5 inches shorter than him. Is that an issue?
we didn't say that there's an issue.
Is
but
that an
clearly,
issue, bro? Just please answer the question.
I'm
Because
saying
y'all want me to answer all of these questions y'all
I'm
ask me,
answering.
and I answer them, and you don't
I'm
answer
answering.
anything that I ask.
I'm answering your question. We cannot beat teams that have true
So
centers.
LeBron is one of the strongest players in the whole entire league,
Do you
playing
know?
against
Do you know
smaller
Anthony
guys.
Davis? Do you know Anthony
But
Davis'
then when
record
Jokic
versus
matched up
Sabonis?
against AD, that's an issue. Then come
Well,
on,
Do you
not
know
man.
only
Anthony Davis' record versus Sabonis,
That
bro?
issue, you
not
see it
only
on the TV
Jokic,
screen.
but Sabonis also.
Hey, you
Man,
telling me you don't
Do
watch
you
the
know what
game,
Anthony
bro?
Davis' record is versus Sabonis, bro?
man, I just told you niggas all their
Bro, do
record
you
don't
watch the
mean
Laker
nothing,
game?
nigga.
Do you watch the Laker
Go
game?
back and check. Go back and check what
0 and
Sabonis
10,
scores
bro.
was in like them first like 4 or
He
5
0
Do you
for
games he
watch
10
played
the
against
Laker
versus
AD.
game, bro?
Anthony Davis
4
is 0
5
for
points a
10
game.
versus Sabonis, nigga.
Do you watch the
4
Laker
5
game?
points a game.
He
Come on,
0
man.
for 10 versus Sabonis, my nigga.
Hey,
You don't watch
go
the
back and look at the score,
And
like I
lost the
said,
last
nigga.
8 games. And lost the last 8 games versus Jokic.
And Sabonis only averaged 13 points against AD
man. It don't matter.
in the
That boy
10
put up
Lost
games.
the last
25 rebounds
8
on
Yeah, it
games
AD.
don't
versus
matter
Jokic,
now.
bro.
Yeah, it don't matter now, nigga, because
We
you talking
running
about a
up on
Putting
record,
up
huh?
20
triple
games.
doubles on AD
We
though.
running up on
We
20
don't even talking
games
about that.
of that AD
Man, I
haven't
don't
won
give a
a
damn
single
about none of
game.
that.
All them boys putting up triple doubles on AD. It don't matter how
AD
many.
ain't the
Okay,
matchup,
and
bro.
what is his teammates doing? LeBron the
AD
best
ain't
player
the
on the
matchup.
team, right?
It
AD
don't.
is
We
the
talking
one
about
that's
AD
got to
though.
go.
We
What the
talking
hell is
about AD.
LeBron doing to help?
Talking about AD.
AD is the one that's got to go, nigga. Sorry.
Nah,
And
AD.
what
Sorry,
and
nigga.
what LeBron record is against Kawhi?
Ain't nobody getting traded. But
Man,
what
ain't
y'all
nobody
talking
worried
about?
about no Clippers. We ain't worried about no
Yeah,
Clippers
yeah,
over
Boy,
here.
yeah.
y'all
Don't
decide
worry
I
what
know
you
about
you
him,
ain't
want
no
to do.
nigga.
real Laker fan.
this
You over
year.
here worried
Yo,
Yeah,
about
could
don't
we
worry
Clippers.
about him, nigga.
could
You
we
worried
could
about
we
Clippers.
You
Can
ain't
we
no
stick to
real
one
Lakers fan.
topic?
Ain't
That's
nobody
Cook
giving
your
you
damn
no
goat,
clips
nigga.
over here.
Can we stick to one
You ain't no
topic,
real.
y'all?
You ain't even
That
no real
bald
Lakers
head
fan.
ass nigga.
You ain't no real Lakers
Why y'all
fan.
got
Get
this
the
nigga
nigga
on
out of
y'all
here,
panel,
bro.
bro?
Man, I don't give a damn
Nigga
about none of
asking me
that,
about some
nigga.
clips.
What the hell I gotta be a real Lakers fan for to be on the panel? Goof ass nigga.
Asking me about some clips.
Time out, man.
About
Time
trading,
out.
bro.
All right, y'all. Let's
Man talking
reset.
about, bro?
Let's reset. So just to
Stab my
summarize,
What is
stab
this
my
man
business.
talking about,
we
bro?
Just
got
ask.
we got
Man asking me about the Clippers, bro.
we
Oh,
got this
man.
guy here saying that it don't matter that AD's playing the 5 when
Man,
AD don't want
you
to play the
said
5.
that you would rather have Ham coaching than Rondo. You can't press the reset.
So this guy saying that that we're okay with AD playing at the 5. I don't think anybody agrees with you, man.
Man, look, we okay with AD playing the 5 against anybody but them Europeans.
Yeah, that's cap.
Them Europeans be whooping AD at. They too big and they know what to do with him. They know how to put that body on him.
Yeah, because he's weak, man. He ain't no
They know how
5.
to put that body on them.
Every time he play them boys,
Man, what you talking about, man?
every time he play them boys, he get hurt. They be
Hey,
smacking
hey,
his ass.
look. Hold on. So you telling me that AD supposedly scared of these guys?
Ain't nobody
What the
saying
hell whatever kind of theory you trying to make up right now, right?
ain't nobody
But like I
saying
just told y'all niggas, man, this
AD.
nigga Embiid, the supposed MVP, the nigga sat out the game because he was finna play Denver.
Man, he need some shin pads and some shoulder pads when he playing the ball.
Did
That's
the
all
man?
we saying.
And what the hell
Did he not
Embiid
get
need?
hurt? He got
What the
hurt
hell
after the
Embiid
game.
need?
Don't need nothing.
Oh, he
He
don't?
had a knee injury. He out for the season, bro.
If he need to stay healthy, that's it.
Joel
Yeah,
Embiid
that's
is
what
out
I'm
for the season.
saying. Yeah. Come up with
AD,
some more stupid ass lies, nigga.
No, hey,
Joel Embiid is out for the
Chris,
season.
listen, man, put the
Hey,
gun
no
down.
cussing, man. No cussing.
Put the gun down. I
he
just
mad,
want to
bro.
say, just listen to
Hey,
me,
I ain't
bro.
mad, nigga. This how I
But
talk,
no,
nigga.
just no. When I
Yeah,
had
he
I
hurt.
had to deal with this the other day.
He sound
That
crazy.
that that
Come
0
on,
and
man. Y'all niggas
18,
goofy as hell, man.
bro. The last 18 games against Sabonis or Joker, he lost.
0 for
He
18, nigga.
0 and 8, bro.
Hey,
That's
hey,
alarming,
but
bro.
FYM, what is
Oh, and
LeBron's record against
more to
Kawhi?
come though, and more to
It
come.
ain't owing nothing.
No
It
one
ain't.
holds that
It ain't
against
no hoe.
LeBron for
It
losing that
ain't
many
a
Hey,
times
O
against
hey,
there,
Kawhi, though.
bro.
hey,
But
It
let
they
ain't
us
a
they
lose.
O
ain't
there.
they ain't
Like, come
Let
on,
us
Kawhi
man.
ain't
lose.
beat him this year.
It's
Let the
not a
Lakers
O
lose.
there.
Let the
But
Kawhi
is
Lakers
ain't
that
beat
not
lose
a
him
to the
this
fact,
year.
though?
teams in the
But is that
play-in,
not a
bro.
fact, though? But is that
Let
not a
the
fact, though?
When the
This
last
let
time
man,
the
Kawhi
Lakers
this man
lose to the
won?
Kawhi
teams
smokes
in the
LeBron every
play-in, bro.
time they play.
When the
But
last time
I
No,
don't hear none of
won?
these niggas on the
LeBron
panel talk
smoked him.
about that, though. But you
LeBron
Let
want
the
to talk
smoked
Lakers
him
about
the
what
last.
Sabonis did
let
against
these Lakers
AD.
lose to the Kings in the play-in, bro.
18 games though, Chris. That's a lot
Hey,
of games.
hey, y'all stop talking about AD.
Hey, look. Like I said, when I mentioned how Sabonis was scoring like 5 points in the
Stop talking.
first time they played against each other,
Hey,
none of these niggas said anything when I mentioned that. But
That
they
was a
keep
long
running to
time
what the
ago.
record is.
Same thing with
So,
Jokic.
like I said,
That's a long time ago.
every time Kawhi,
What you talking?
what happened?
When
Jokic is
Sabonis played
Kawhi,
for the Pacers
what does
Jokic is
Kawhi
not
got
the
to do
same
with
when he
this?
player.
when he was on the Pacers.
Sabonis is not the same player. That's a long time. That's a long time ago,
It's a
bro.
long time ago. So how the hell could you still use the record then?
Because it's a 18 and 0. It's a 18 and 0, a 0 and
How
18
could you
record.
still
18
use
and
them?
0
If
though,
I
bro.
can't use this so-called thing that happened a long time ago, how could you use the games from back then?
What
Like,
happened?
We're not
shouldn't you
using games
just
from
use
back
the
then.
games that they currently play?
We're using the most recent. Okay, let's
Well,
not go
should
What
0
they
and
just
18.
say?
happened
Should they
Let's
Kawhi
go
just
this
0
say?
and
year?
8.
Should they just say
When
he
the
never
last
beat
time
him?
What's
Kawhi
the
Should it
beat
most
just be
LeBron?
recent?
that you never beat him?
What's AD's most recent game? What he put
0
up
and 8.
for us
Let's just go
against
this
Sabonis?
season. He's 0 and 8 against them.
But what's the most recent game? What did he put up against?
He's 0-8 against them.
What did he put up against
This season. Let's say this
Sabonis
season.
this
That's
last
Is
that's the
game?
most
LeBron
recent.
not 0-3 against them?
What he put up for us this last game against Sabonis?
He got out rebounded every game against
Oh man,
Sabonis.
this is crazy,
Triple
man. This is
doubles,
crazy.
triple doubles.
The
He
number
got
one
out
rebounder in the
rebounded every
league.
game
He
The
against.
number one
clearly getting
rebounder in the
outplayed,
league.
and he had a triple double on his
Wait,
head.
hold up. How is he getting outplayed? Because he got more assists?
Man,
Dropped the
because he
triple
get
double
punched
on
in
his
the
head.
eye, he get hit in the rib,
Wait,
he
hold up.
breaking his shoulder, breaking his
So you go
shoulder.
LeBron.
Yeah,
So you go
And look,
LeBron got the
he
ball,
punched
Brain
his
showed
right?
eye
that,
last
bro.
game,
He
bro.
got hit.
He
He
get
got
all
hit
the
up and
assists.
fell all in the
Eye
paint.
last game, man.
All these niggas
Yeah.
get all the assists on the team, but then AD don't get the
Man,
assist.
home
Oh, he
court.
just got outplayed because he got 8 more assists than him.
Man, ain't nobody
Man, shut
punching
y'all
LeBron
goof
in the
ass
face.
up, man.
First of all,
Y'all
AD
niggas sound
appears
goofy as hell,
AD.
my nigga.
So first of all, AD appears to still be learning how to pass out of the triple double. I mean, out of the double team. So he's not as good of a passer as Jokic. He's not as good of a rebounder as Sabonis. So
He's not as good of a passer as Sabonis.
And they don't run the offense. They clearly don't run the offense through AD. They let LeBron and D'Lo and all the other niggas do that.
Have you been watching the last games? AD's been double teamed almost every game, and he's still struggling to pass out of the double team.
Did I not just say they don't run the offense through AD? I never mentioned anything about.
But that's why. Teams. But I'm saying that is why they don't. Because when they try to, he gets double teamed.
Oh,
he's still learning.
Oh, so that's the reason why.
Oh my God, bro! I'm just letting you know where other teams.
Wait, hold up. So LeBron had 8 assists and 7 turnovers the last game, right?
Nah, that was not.
Wasn't he just throwing the damn ball away?
That was not last game. That was the game before.
Okay,
last.
Whatever game it was, the game before last. Wasn't he just throwing the ball? Wasn't he just throwing the ball away?
Y'all say something about AD, he go back to LeBron.
Does LeBron not have the most turnovers in NBA history?
This dude,
what is that? I don't understand why you're comparing LeBron and AD. It's about AD not being able to pass.
Man, this is crazy, man.
LeBron's probably going to have the most everything in NBA history.
Hey, is Dame not a better playmaker than Giannis?
Look, everything that happened to dude, he gonna blame it on LeBron.
Man, Chris, who you say better than LeBron if LeBron ain't the GOAT?
Nigga, ain't nobody better than LeBron. I'm just having a back and forth with these niggas because they want to trade AD.
I don't want to trade AD.
I want to upgrade from AD, bro.
I don't know who said that. That was not
Don't
tuned.
say nothing about AD in front of this man.
No. I said that. I said I want to upgrade from AD to Joel Embiid to the MVP of the league.
And my point was, why would you want to trade for another nigga that's injury prone?
Right?
Because he's the MVP of the league.
But he hurt.
What the fuck? Hey, my nigga, say that one more time, nigga.
I want to make that trade.
He's the MVP of the league.
Hey, my nigga.
You mean really he was the MVP? You mean he was the MVP?
I want to make that trade.
Yeah, you about to
He's the reigning MVP of the league right now.
Because he ain't the MVP right now.
He's the reigning MVP of the league right now.
From last year.
How many points he scored?
Until there's another
How many points did he score last night?
He not even
until there's another MVP crown.
How many points he scored this week?
Who? AD?
Where Embiid at?
No, Embiid.
Damn sure ain't gonna be AD.
He ain't scored none. That nigga ain't played.
No, right?
They played tonight. I think they got their ass whooped.
Hey, man, that nigga cried for that MVP, man. If we want to really speak the truth, and I don't like jokers like that, jokers deserve that MVP, man. Straight up.
If you really want to speak the truth, Embiid probably should have like 2 or 3 MVPs right now.
Facts.
Who? Over who?
And he can't get out the damn second round.
MVP the other year. He should have won.
Man, cut it out.
Joel Embiid should have won the MVP the other year.
Oh, this is
over
crazy.
Who?
No MVP.
Over who?
Nothing in the playoff.
Yeah, the man been averaging over 33 points a game for the last 4 years.
Okay, but hold up.
Like
when was the last time he been to Eastern Conference Finals?
Man, probably once.
Shit, I think couple of years ago, something like that. They play Atlanta, right?
Probably
they play Atlanta.
Y'all talking about trading?
Didn't they play Atlanta?
And for that reason.
For that reason, what?
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think he's so good? What makes him that dude?
What makes him better than AD?
Well, AD already a champion. I know we ain't talking about AD. That's out the question.
Wait. Are you forgetting where LeBron came from and how the East needed to deal with LeBron for like I don't know how many years straight? Ain't nobody getting to the finals besides LeBron in the Eastern Conference.
That's yeah, but that's besides the point, though. I mean, that's a good point, but that's besides the point. We talking about what's known right now is Joel Embiid is a better basketball player than Anthony Davis.
Okay. Yes.
I want to upgrade to a true center that can handle the physicality of a Jokic and a Sabonis.
But I do agree with what I do agree with what the other caller said about that they're both injury prone. We're lucky and blessed that AD is.
So why waste draft picks on a dude that ain't gonna be in the playoffs and that don't play good in the playoffs?
Listen, I agree with that. They both injury prone, but I'm gonna go ahead and bet on the dude that matches up better with Jokic and Sabonis.
Okay.
Hey, my guy.
And he's a year younger, right? A year younger than AD?
Oh yeah.
Or whatever
He
it
gonna
is,
reach 40 games.
or whatever.
I think he is.
I'm gonna
He
go
a
with Joel
young,
Embiid.
he a year younger, but his knees like 30 years older.
You might be right because he
Bro.
missed his first couple years. Joel Embiid
He
missed his
just
first
gotta
couple
get. He
years
just
in the
gotta
league.
get
Hey,
AD some shin pads, man.
hey, G, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You may have a valid point with Embiid, supposedly being better than AD because he's the MVP. I don't know how true that could be. James Harden and Russ won. I don't know how many guys will say they were better than other guys. You know what I'm saying? But
You don't think they deserve MVP? James Harden,
no, what I'm saying
Russ.
is that you sitting here making it seem like just because a guy wins MVP, that makes him better than another guy he's being compared to. No, that means he just won the award that year.
Okay.
That
What
doesn't
if I
make him
tell
the
you?
best player in the league.
What if I tell you Anthony Davis made the All-Star team for the first time in 4 years? What this year? What if I tell you that?
Okay, what does that prove? He was injured right before all of those times.
That means he doesn't play at the level. He's not out there
Okay,
producing at the level that you need
okay,
in
okay,
general.
and the point,
Availability is
okay,
the
and the
best
point that I was
asset.
trying to make, and the point that I was finna try to make, right,
Do
was
you think
that
the Lakers haven't won the
Anthony
championship
Davis.
for any other reason than Anthony Davis, bro? Since we won since 2020, is that
Okay,
what you're saying?
Anthony
okay,
Davis
let me
was
make
healthy
my
the whole
point.
year.
He would never get to the playoffs and have a major drop off like Embiid did last season, averaging 33 in the regular season and only
Who
23 in the playoffs.
Facts.
who you talking about? Anthony Davis? The same dude that
Like
was
I
giving
just,
us
like I,
every other game in the playoffs just last season.
and
You
like
talking
I
about
just
that dude?
said, and like I just
His
said,
bad
he
game
would
was Embiid. Like, come on, bro. AD was
he would
putting up
never
20
sit up
points
there
in his
and average
bad game.
33 in the regular season and then average 23 in the damn playoffs. You could talk about AD's up and down play on offense, but he averaged 20 points in the first round, 22 in the second round, and 26 in the last round.
Let me
He
ask you a
actually
question.
he actually went up every round scoring,
Okay, let me
and
ask you
his
a question.
rebounding was consistent.
How many of them points was he averaging when he was the number one option on the team? When he was the focal point of the offense and the opposing defense. How many of
On
them
which
points
team?
did he averaged in?
On what team are
Anthony
you talking about?
I'm talking about Anthony Davis. How many points you just gave me the points that he was averaging? How many of those points did he average as the number one option on the basketball team?
Shit, all of
What
them.
point?
He was
What
the
the hell
focal
point are
point.
you trying to make?
The
I
point
don't know
I'm
what
AD
are
was
you.
the
What,
focal point when
the point
he
I'm making is Joel Embiid is the number one option on his team, bro.
Here we go with this number one option stuff.
He the number one option on his team.
It ain't
when
no
he on
such
the
thing as
court.
a number one
Where's
option, bro.
Joel Embiid at? Where's this dude that y'all talking about?
It's different levels we talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about. We talking about the
So who was
difference.
the number one option with Shaq
We
and
talking about
Kobe?
the difference.
Both
The
of these
difference
niggas
in the
averaging
player.
28
If
points.
if Joel Embiid comes to the Lakers right now, guess who the number one option on the team is?
Joel Embiid.
Exactly. That's
Hell
my point.
no.
Who gonna be the number
Absolutely.
one
Of
option?
course, of course.
So
The number
y'all
one
replacing.
option.
So y'all swapping LeBron. Y'all swapping AD and Joel Embiid, right? So you telling me just because Embiid won MVP, that gives him the right to
No,
not be the
no,
number
no.
one
No,
option?
no, no,
I'm
no,
telling
no,
you that
no.
he gonna
Hold
be
on.
he
Correct.
gonna be number
He's
one because
Hold on.
more
LeBron
demanding
already
Hold
role.
trying
on.
to make AD number one,
Hold
but
on.
AD ain't
Man,
big
get
enough
the
to
hell out
take
of
him.
here.
Hold on,
Man,
bro.
look, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Y'all got
Hold
this.
on.
Y'all got all of this
Hold
mixed
on,
up,
bro.
man.
Hold on,
Y'all
bro.
sitting up here trying to do all of this talk.
Guess
Oh,
what
he gonna
else?
be the number one option. All of
Hold
this,
on,
man.
bro.
Look, that nigga
Hold
ain't
on.
gonna lead the team nowhere.
Hold
Y'all
on, bro.
forgot. Y'all
You
just sat
gotta
here and
ruffle that
said, "Oh,
man
the,
feather.
the
Hold on, bro.
conference is stacked."
Well,
So
Mike,
Guess
he's
Mike,
what
leaving.
else?
He's leaving
Guess
one conference, going to another one. Y'all
guess
think
what
it's
Mike,
else
gonna
let
I'm
be
me
gonna
that
do?
finish.
easy?
Guess what else I'm gonna do? Guess what else I'm gonna do, bro? I'm gonna ship D'Lo and Reeves in first round picks, and I'm gonna go get Donovan Mitchell or Trey Young and one of them and
Yeah,
Hell
you ain't no
no.
two.
Laker fan. You
So
trying to
guess
mess
so
our
guess what?
team
So guess
up.
what? So guess what? LeBron gonna be the third wheel. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Having
It don't matter long as they win the
having the goat
championship.
at third wheel.
Right.
Long
Man,
as they
look,
win the
man.
championship.
They
That's
gonna
how you
get
Like I
win
it
a
this
said,
year.
championship
They
right
gonna
there.
win it this year.
some of y'all just want to look at the point total and be like,
That's how you
"Oh
win a
yeah,
championship.
Don't nobody
he's
care
just
about
way
no
better than this
point
guy."
total, man. We looking at battles on the
Hey,
court,
hey,
but
could
that's
you
what we
stop
looking at.
interrupting me? Like, what the fuck is your problem,
Well,
nigga?
stop lying to
Hey man,
yourself.
let
Hey,
him
no
finish. Let him
cussing,
finish, guys. Let him
cuss,
finish.
We ain't
y'all.
talking
Y'all
Yeah,
about
got
no
it.
silly
lying.
ass nigga.
Hey, let him
Oh,
finish.
you
Go ahead,
sound
y'all.
silly.
Damn, nigga act like he from the damn boondocks or something. Nigga,
Bro,
let me
you over
finish
here
my
getting
point,
mad
nigga.
about something that ain't even real, bro.
Nigga,
This
how
ain't
am I
even our
mad?
team.
You must be new to this channel. I'm always on the panel, nigga. This how I talk, nigga. So problem is,
Your
homeboy.
choice of words are wrong.
Hey, like I
Man, you
said,
can't
nigga.
tell him how to talk, bro. You can't tell him
I
what
ain't telling you.
Man,
I
words.
ain't telling him. I'm, this
FYM,
is my
don't tell that
opinion.
nigga
I
nothing,
ain't telling
man.
him how to
He
talk.
just a
I'm just
damn
telling you
goofy,
his
bro.
choice, his
Hey, but like
words
I
are wrong.
said, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, niggas want to try to look at these point totals. Whatever the hell you think Embiid do better than AD. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, last time I checked,
Or you want to list of like
Embiid,
skills? You want to
Embiid
list of
ain't
like
never get out of the
skills?
damn second round.
Hold on, I could give you like a
Never.
list of like skills that
The
Joel
nigga had
Embiid
a
is better
first
than.
team All NBA player, a first team All Defense player on his damn team, and guess what he did? He waited to
Got hurt.
Game 7. Him and Doc Rivers waited to
Hey,
Game
hey,
7 to go over to the podium and blame him,
hey,
right?
Tune.
But
Yo,
ever
what's
since
up?
he left the team, what Embiid did still nothing.
Hey, Tune.
Yo, what's up?
You got the 3-point numbers, percentages, and makes that you can compare AD and Joel Embiid. Can you pull that up for me,
Here we
bro?
go
Nah,
with
man.
this.
What does
Here
it
we
Nah, it's
go with
not
matter?
even
this.
close. It's not
Why
even
does
close.
that
But
matter?
Yeah, it's not close no more.
it's not even
So
close.
so 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 him shooting threes gonna get more like
Okay,
wins. He
so
still
Tune,
ain't
so
winning no
Tune,
championship yet.
so Tune, I can't talk to you. So Tune, let me ask you a question. If you playing a 5-out system, wouldn't it benefit you most to have a center that can shoot the 3-point shot?
100%. And which is
Okay,
why
so
AD is trying to get that back. I don't know if y'all saw in the last
let's
couple
let's let's
games,
flex some
he's
basketball
trying to get
IQ
that
on this
back.
nigga over here, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think he forgetting. He might not know who he talking to. Let's flex some basketball IQ on this nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Since
and
that's
we
the
why
talking,
same
since
and
we
the
talking
same and the
threes,
same guy that you want
since
to
we
shoot
talking threes,
threes is setting screens for all these niggas on the
let's
team to
flex some
shoot threes.
basketball IQ on this nigga. Let me
so
ask you a
Okay,
question. Let me ask
go
you a
so
ahead.
question. Let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
a
so
question,
so
Tune.
Yeah, go ahead,
Let
go
me
so
ask you
ahead,
a
go ahead.
question, Tune.
Go ahead.
Hey, if if you got the 3-point shot, doesn't that open up the drive more for you in the 5-out system for a center like Embiid?
Not
hey,
only not only in the 5-out system, but to homie's point about setting screens, if you can set screens as a center, and the team knows that you're gonna roll because you're not popping out to shoot that three, it's
Exactly.
actually more advantageous if they don't know if you're gonna pop out to shoot that three than if they already know that you're gonna roll to the basket. So
Yeah,
But why
Tune.
he ain't winning
So
then?
exactly.
hold on, Tune. Let me ask you a question, Tune. Who you think gonna be better in the playoffs this year, LeBron or Embiid? Oh no,
Embiid
no, I
ain't
mean
even finna play.
AD or
I was
Embiid.
gonna say that's the easy one, LeBron. Um,
AD or
so
Embiid.
so this is what I can tell you. So AD's. So are you talking about every game, or are you talking about in specific games?
How about the
Because
last 2 years? Who did better? Who won further?
AD, but he was also absent in games. Most of the Lakers losses, AD was absent, which
How
I
was
don't
he
see.
absent? Because of
Uh,
his point total?
no, because of his rebounding, because of his presence, because it's just in
Oh,
general.
so
His
we gonna just sit here and act like Embiid
No,
didn't
no, no,
have
no,
those
no,
same type of
no,
games.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying. I'm just stating the fact that AD himself said, "Hey, this loss is on me. This loss is on me." He said it himself that he didn't have the impact on game. Not talking about points. He just said in general he just didn't have the
Hey,
impact on certain games that he wanted
He
to.
didn't even have to say
Wasn't
that. He didn't
Embiid
even have
up
to say that.
3-1
Everybody said it.
last year?
What was that? What was that?
Wasn't Embiid up 3-1 last year?
Did they win?
Yeah, I believe he was. Yes.
And what was the outcome?
Now he lost.
They
Oh,
lost
okay.
Yeah,
for sure.
they lost. Hey, facts. It's facts.
Wait,
Okay. They
hold,
was
hold.
at
You talking
home
about that?
too, right?
You talking about that Boston series?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Did they lose to the team that went to the finals?
It don't
And
matter.
they was up 3-1.
They-
yeah, yeah,
It
Did they
don't
lose to the
matter.
team that went to the finals?
yeah.
You know, at least did they at least lose to a
I
good
don't want to
team?
Nah,
hear.
ain't no
They was
Elise,
up
man. Ain't
3-1.
no
I don't
Elise,
want to
bro.
hear
Ain't no
none of that.
Elise.
None of
Damn,
that.
son.
I don't want to hear none of
See,
that.
that sound like KD.
I don't want to hear none of that.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Then he was missing games too, though. But we gonna talk about AD
So
ball.
FY, you don't think Jokic, you don't think Joel Embiid is a better matchup for Jokic and Sabonis, bro?
I think he a better matchup, but at the same time, I think that AD is just a little bit healthier, especially right now. You know how bad his knees
No.
was when he first came in. I think God just been a little good to him the last few years, bro. If you want to take a chance on them knees, be my guest. I wouldn't.
You
Big
think you
facts,
think
man. Hey,
AD
hey, hey,
is
hold up real quick though. Let me get this super chat real quick. Appreciate you, Darren, for that super chat, man. Appreciate that, man. That's real love right there, man. Appreciate that super chat. I
right?
appreciate it. No
Yeah,
comment,
shout out to
but he
Darren.
did, but he did drop the comment below. He said, "Great conversation today." Hey, appreciate that, Darren, man. And
Yes,
they
sir.
just up here just cooking, just cooking.
That's
So
what's up,
appreciate you,
Darren. Hey,
Darren, for that
appreciate you,
super chat.
homeboy.
I
Hey,
appreciate that.
you a real one, bro. Appreciate it, man.
So, can I just state this? I just want to let y'all know over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons, Joel Embiid has
Excuse me.
played around 10 games in the playoffs, and he's averaged double, usually 30, 28, 23, and 10, 23, and 12. So I think he statistically is better game in and game out.
And out of them 6 seasons, how
Hmm.
many times did he win a
Well,
championship?
None.
Okay.
So we want to go by
how many
average
how
now.
many how many of those games did he play with
Wait.
LeBron James on his team?
None.
Wow, that's crazy,
None.
man. So
None.
wait, hold up. So I
None,
just caught
right?
on to what
Okay.
you did, right? So we're gonna use average to say Embiid is better than AD. But
Nah,
when
I
I
didn't
use
say.
the average to say AD is better than Sabonis, we want to go to the recent games and say, well, he just outplayed him and did all of these things.
No. Wait, you talking about point? You talking about point total? Because if we're talking about
No,
averages
you just
on. Go ahead.
you just said he was averaging like 20, 28, and 10 or something like that.
I mean, I was just shouting out the basic stats, but when you look at rebounds, assists, and points and field goal percentage, I think Sabonis has AD. So even statistically speaking, taking
Nah.
Wait,
yeah,
hold up. You
man.
say points?
I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm talking about adding all of the major categories. We're talking about points. We're talking about assists. We're talking about rebounds. We're talking about field goal percentage, 3-point
Wait, hold
percentage.
up. I got a quick point to make, right? Now, I
Go ahead.
mentioned this. I believe I mentioned this to you, you know what I'm saying, on some earlier streams about Sabonis being the best rebounder in the league.
Yes.
And I believe you shut that down and say it don't matter
Nah,
if,
that wasn't me.
you know what I'm saying? Well, somebody said that,
Yeah,
right?
that was I don't know who that was. That wasn't me.
But my point is that, okay, if him being the best rebounder doesn't matter, you know, he just out rebounds AD and everyone else most of the time, then why wouldn't that same logic be applied to the best passes in the league,
Like I said,
like
I don't know.
LeBron?
I don't know who said that, but they're not on this panel. I don't think so.
Rebounds do matter.
Yeah, rebounds matter big
Hell
time. I
yeah.
was actually making a point that I was very upset that it's not about the AD got out rebounded last time that he linked up with Sabonis, but Sabonis doubled his rebound. I think Sabonis had 20, AD had 11. So it wasn't that he just got out
Yeah, cause
rebounded; he doubled.
Bruh.
yeah, see
We
that game
if
right
you
there.
if you watch that game, bro, it was brutal, bro.
No, no,
How-
no,
What
no, 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 no,
what he
no,
was
no.
doing to AD.
See that game Tone is talking about. See, I didn't get a chance to hop on the panel that night. That game he's talking about, AD was in foul trouble, so he sat out like 6 minutes.
Yes, correct.
And
Yes,
then,
correct.
like I say, the thing with the whole rebounding thing, see, homeboy kept asking me earlier, do I watch the games? It's not really about watching the games. It's about watching what's exactly going on the floor. I
Hey,
can see a lot of these
foul
guards.
trouble is part of the game.
What I'm saying, I can see a lot of these guards just casually walking into the lane because certain screens are getting set for them, or they just actually just getting past the guy that's guarding them. If AD, if LeBron is guarding a guy that's like a perimeter player and he's nowhere near the basket, or they trying to like step into the paint to try to help LeBron, like I say, many guys on this panel talk about LeBron's age all the time, He's 39 years old. So why do you need a 39-year-old trying to help out AD in the damn paint? So AD got to step over and help. Now that leaves other guys open. That's how Sabonis can get all these offensive rebounds. I'm not gonna sit here and lie like I didn't see Sabonis push AD out of the way on one of those possessions. But let's not sit here and act like he's just getting all those rebounds over AD and AD's not doing nothing. It's a lot of the stuff. A lot of those other factors go into that.
So I think that one of the things that I think that one of our issues with AD is, did you see him play that game against Miles Turner yesterday?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you ever do go back or just watch the highlights or just, it's a different intensity. It just seems like AD has a different intensity against guys like that as opposed to when he faces Sabonis, when he faces Jokic.
What y'all always like minimize is it's like you really gotta understand that until Dinwiddie got here, AD was really the only defensive person on the floor for us. And he was doing a lot
Hey,
defensively, bro.
FYM. Hey, your mic going out a little bit, bro.
All right.
My only problem with AD is during the games, Duke can have 40, 50 points, 20 rebounds. It just he lagged during the game. It's like 5-minute stretches where he just jogging up and down the court, especially against them European boys.
Bro, why y'all keep saying this? Like, I tried to explain this the other night to some people on the panel, right? Y'all want this dude to play high level defense the whole game, and you want him to play high level offense. This is not the damn 80s and
So
90s,
why you giving AD excuses if you can't give LeBron excuses for being 40?
Okay, and my point to that is that you niggas always give him a damn excuse.
So
Every
why are you
single
giving
time.
if you got problem with excuses, why you giving AD one?
Okay. So like I just said, right?
Not me.
You want him. You just sat here and said, "Oh, he can get 40 points and 20 rebounds, but he's just jogging around the court. He's just lagging around." Okay,
Not
well, what
me.
the hell does LeBron do?
Hey, check this out.
Like,
Check
how
this
the
out.
hell do you niggas don't see what
Hold on.
all these other guys do, but
I
you
got
only see
problem
what
with
AD
LeBron
do?
too, but we're not talking about LeBron.
Hold on, bro. Check this out.
I
Me
got
and
problem with
Tune,
LeBron
I
too,
was
but we
talking to
talking about
Tune.
AD.
I was talking to Tune the other day about this very topic, bro. I was talking about the problem that the Lakers got, and it's both AD and LeBron, bro. It's both of them, bro. Because
Right.
remember Tune when we was comparing Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown to
Yeah.
them, and
Right.
I was telling you that Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown play hard every night.
Mm-hmm.
They play hard every night. They give 100% effort. They may not be better than LeBron and AD overall players,
Right.
but they play hard every night. And them dudes, they follow them. They follow them dudes, and that's how they win almost 60 games every year. And
But
our best players don't play hard every night, and they follow them
Until the
dudes,
playoffs.
and we be in the play-in.
right,
Until the
but
playoffs.
but also also what else? I think that one of the things that we're forgetting about, it also has to do with roster composition because
Yeah.
we want to give AD rest, but remember, if we put AD on the bench, all we got to bring in is Hayes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we put LeBron on the bench, remember Rui is starting now,
Yeah.
so we don't even have a power forward to.
But look.
Right.
My problem is I don't even have a problem with dude. We going back and forth on who should go, AD or LeBron or whatever. I'm saying LeBron should be the one that stays, bro. Because if you can bring in at least two players to upgrade at point and center, and make him less of a player, make him less of a factor,
What up, Rico?
make
Salute,
him
homie.
like
Salute.
the third wheel. That's his best role right now at this age. So he can probably play better defense, give better effort. He can do less on offense. He can probably jump for a damn rebound every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? I don't even see him. I told you the other day, bro. The first half of the season, I didn't see LeBron jump for a rebound in the first half of the game, bro, at all, bro. It'd be like the third or fourth quarter before he actually jumped for a
I
rebound.
thought he was averaging 25, 8, and 8, or 7 and 7.
I mean, he's doing what he's doing, man. But
Yeah.
pretty much.
LeBron can cruise and do that, bro. Everybody, that's what make it ridiculous. He can cruise and do that. He can cruise and put them numbers up, bro. But that
Now
was
see,
the
that point,
shooting over
comparison
40%
I
from
was
three.
making with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown the other day, bro. I wasn't trying to say that they was better than LeBron and AD. They ain't better than them, but
hey, but
they
see
play
that point you made
harder.
though. See, that's the reason why the age thing. See, that's when the age thing mattered to me, right? Because I don't expect a guy that's 39 years old to be
Yeah,
a better basketball player than a guy that's 25, right? But in this
No, he's
case,
not.
we're talking about LeBron James, right?
yeah.
You know, a special
You saying
basketball
he
player.
better? You saying he better than AD?
No, I'm speaking to the guy's point about the combination of players, right? Brown and Tatum, AD and LeBron. That's
Yeah.
why I say to me, the age thing plays a factor now
Right.
because
Night in and
you
night
know
out.
both of
Right.
those
Night in, night
guys,
out. Right.
right? Both of them guys is them look like 15 years younger than LeBron.
Yeah, they in their
You know what I'm
Right.
prime.
saying? So
Yeah.
they gonna
Yep.
have that get up and go every night like that. Now
Yep.
AD,
Yep.
that's another situation. You know what I'm
But
saying? But
Bron got that
the
though. But
one thing I say,
he ain't finna waste that.
I don't know what
You
what
know,
his
he ain't gonna
I
pull
don't
that
know
out
what
to
he
the
said about
playoff.
AD.
Yeah, but you know what though? Even in the playoffs with that one night off, you can tell
He
that
still gas
LeBron,
out.
yes,
Yeah, he
yes,
still
and you
gas
know
out.
what? And let me also bring up this other point really quick. So I don't know if y'all noticed, but AR has played every game this season, and he's averaging crazy amount of minutes played, and this is one of the things that pisses me off when people just come out and say, "Oh, just move him to the bench, and Dinwiddie will take over and do what
That's
he
what they
does."
need to do, though.
Hold on,
No.
hold on, hold on.
See,
Let me
That's
fin-
what
hold
they
that's
on,
the
need.
great thing
hold on,
about
hold
this
on,
team. They
hold on,
flexible.
hold on. Let me
No.
finish. Let me finish. So guys like you saying, "Oh yeah, just put AR on the bench and watch Dinwiddie do
Put
exactly
him
what
right where he belongs,
exactly what he
on the
what he
bench.
does." And let me tell you this right now. I wish they would do that so that I could show you how what AR does is not easy. It's hard to guard the
Wait,
number
wait, wait,
one.
wait, wait,
Hold
wait.
on. Go ahead.
Was you saying Dinwiddie can't do what AR doing?
No. Listen to what I'm
He
saying.
did it last night
What I'm
or two
no no no
nights
no
ago.
no 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 no. We are talking about playing the night in and night out on both sides of the court, giving effort,
Whoa,
which is
whoa, whoa, whoa!
He's a
You
better
don't say
damn,
on
defensive
both
player
wait,
than
wait,
sides.
AR.
damn,
Don't you dare say both
but listen,
sides
He's
of
a
the
better
court.
defensive player than
can
AR.
I, yes,
Don't you?
yes,
We
I
don't
agree
say
with you.
both
Yes,
sides of the
I
court.
agree with you, but you're not listen, but listen to look, what we're talking about is about LeBron compared to Tatum and Brown, and as far as age and as far as those guys playing day in and day out, and also AD and his inconsistency as far as day in and day out in the playoffs. So this is what I'm trying to say. That just because a guy might be better than said player, whether it's AR, whatever the case is, it
Uh,
doesn't mean that they can just step into that role and do what that other guy does. So that's what we're talking about, where LeBron
yeah.
James, because of his age, he's better than Tatum. He's better than Brown as far as IQ, as far as his accolades. But because of his age, he can't do what those guys are doing night in and night
Right.
out anymore. So I say that to say that's just like with Dinwiddie and AR in a different context.
That's why I stop you at.
Where
That's why I stop you
okay,
at. That's not the same.
hold on. I said in a different context where Dinwiddie
Man,
comes
come on,
in.
bro. You
Can
sugarcoating
I
it.
finish? But can I finish? Where Dinwiddie comes in and has a good game because he obviously has fresh legs because he ain't played every single game this season. You know what I'm saying?
Did you watch
So
Dinwiddie last year?
listen, I'm a Dinwiddie fan. All that I'm trying to say is that people talking about bench AR, and I'm like, no. You got to
He
bench
played better off
D'Lo.
the bench.
I'm like, you got
Aha!
to bench,
Aha!
you got to
Yes.
bench D'Lo because
Yes.
D'Lo is the player who is unable to play defense. Give effort.
That's right. You got to bench
It's
D'Lo,
not
bro.
about that D'Lo can't play defense. D'Lo doesn't give effort because he has to save his energy for the offense. If D'Lo
Bro,
play, when
I'm
D'Lo
gonna be
tries to play,
100
do
with you.
you did you see? I just want y'all to go back and watch this, man. When y'all did you see how it might have been just the Pacers defense, bro. Maybe it was just the Pacers defense, bro. How easy Dinwiddie was getting to the basket when he was on the ball and you had LeBron and AD out there at the same time, bro.
Dinwiddie can do that any night against any team. That's not.
But let me tell you. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
He don't play good off the bench.
Who?
Who y'all say at bench? The Russell don't play good off the bench, so that's gonna be like a wasted player. You compare him with Dinwiddie, but Austin Reeves plays better off the bench.
You're 100% right. But we were just but you're 100% right. But we were just talking about players, and one of the players that we gotta get rid of during this offseason is D'Lo. D'Lo has to go because he doesn't give the effort. I don't know if it's because he can't.
Hey, hold on. Last time I checked, he just broke a record, bro.
So what? That wasn't a high bar to break.
What? So what?
Hey man, come on, D'Lo holding his weight, bro.
What are you talking about? If D'Lo's
everybody on the court can't be defensive.
What has AR done? Show up in the playoffs.
Yeah. But he came off the bench last year in the playoffs.
Get with it. Exactly. And he averaged more than D'Lo in every category.
That's all that matters right there.
Coming off the bench,
right there, baby.
In the playoffs, bro.
That's all that matter right there.
And that's my point proven. He plays better off the bench.
AR can play off the bench, starting. It doesn't matter.
Say, Toon.
Yeah.
Hey, Toon. D'Lo broke the record for the Nets and the Lakers, right?
Yeah.
But see, this is my whole thing. Now, I've kind of noticed that AR does play better off of the bench than D'Lo and the Dinwiddie guy, right? Especially for this current moment on the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's not far-fetched to say that Austin Reeves does need to go back to the bench simply because they shifted this lineup a lot of the times this season, primarily because of injuries. You know, and certain guys getting way too many minutes like TP. 30 minutes a game is a little bit too excessive for this guy.
Correct.
Right? He's not producing 30 minutes a game. That's like how people talk about AD up and down games and stuff like that. I mean, he's averaging 24 and, you know what I'm saying, 0.8 points a game in 38 minutes. But TP giving you 9 and 30.
So this is the thing. That's all politicking. Whether AR comes off the bench or whether he starts, he's still gonna get 30 plus minutes a game. Because
hold on, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Is he gonna be in the 5 at the end of the game?
Of course. He always is. Always.
Okay, that's all that matters right there. That's all I care about.
Exactly.
Think about it like this, though.
Care about who's starting to come off the bench.
Regardless if Austin Reeves come off the bench or start, he gonna get his numbers.
Correct.
If Dinwiddie come off the bench, he's not gonna get his numbers. If he start, he's gonna get his numbers.
And neither is D'Lo.
Hold on, what's my man name?
If D'Lo start and Reeves start, Dinwiddie and D'Lo start, they're gonna get their numbers. If they come off the bench, they not.
When the playoffs hit and Gabe Vincent and Vando come back, Reeves gonna be on that bench a little more.
Negative.
No. All right.
Negative.
I don't know about Gabe.
It didn't happen last season. It didn't happen last season, and it ain't gonna happen this season.
All right.
Yeah. What actually happened was Vando went to the
man.
bench. What actually happened was Vando ended up going to the bench.
Correct. And Rui played more actually too.
Because Vando couldn't
that shows
shoot. You. He probably still
see,
can't shoot.
No, he could shoot.
See, you want me to tell you what the silliest thing is, though?
Before he got hurt.
Now, we got a defensive coach, but then the guys that play the ultimate defense for the team, he sits those guys down and brings in the offensive guys like Reeves, but we still lose. So, what should he have done at that moment? Then he's playing 3-guard lineups also.
So, I think that the issue is that besides D'Lo and Reeves, to be quite honest, and I guess LeBron, we don't have any other playmakers. So that's why I'm saying, like, a lot of guys, and again, I'm a Dinwiddie fan, but Dinwiddie is for a specific role. He's not as good of a passer as D'Lo or AR or a LeBron. So although he does
a Swiss Army knife, man. What are you talking about?
Yes, he is.
He is talking.
Now you sound like you sound like a hater right now, bro.
Nah. I'm from Brooklyn, bro. Chill.
No,
fall back. I got
you tripping.
I got a Dinwiddie jersey. No, stop.
No, you don't.
I do.
You
I do.
Nah, he's just an AR. He's just an AR guy, man.
No, it's not. It's not that I'm an AR guy. Like I said, D'Lo is a better passer. LeBron's a better passer. What I'm saying is that
can be true.
Yes,
that can be true.
Exactly.
But you saying like he ain't no playmaker though. He's a playmaker.
I'm talking about. I'm talking
Wait,
about.
who we talking about, Spence?
Yeah, I'm talking
he's
about.
a better playmaker than AR. I know that.
No, stop. Listen, this
What
is why, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Man, you gotta start making. You gotta start saying some stuff that makes sense if you want us to stop, bro.
Hey, Tone, I'm trying to help you out, bro, but I don't know, man. Like,
Listen,
AR only 3 years in the league, bro.
All you gotta do. All you gotta do is go on YouTube and look at
YouTube.
passing
Come
highlights.
on, bro. Look at you talking about YouTube. He talking about go on YouTube, bro.
And fall in love like
I just saw the
that,
top 10. I just saw the top 10, and AR was
over there drooling over
2 out of those
videos, man.
Was
you talking about his behind the back?
Yeah,
I mean, not behind the back, but the overhead pass.
I mean, the overhead. I mean, the LeBron pass. I mean, in the playoffs. Come on, man. Y'all be here bugging.
Reeves can pass the ball, bro, but
I'm sick of this.
Listen. Reeves. Can we agree that Reeves had an average game yesterday?
I didn't even know he played. Did
exactly.
He play?
Thank you. My man had an average game. So Reeves' average game with 8 assists is better than Dinwiddie's best game. Come on, man. Stop.
What?
Stop. Look at the stats, bro.
So you act like the Reeves out there throwing 15 assists or something.
I didn't say he's throwing 15 assists, but he's just throwing more than
Come on,
Dinwiddie.
bro. What are you talking about?
All I'm saying is he's throwing more than Dinwiddie. That's what I'm saying. Let's just talk facts. You
Come on, bro. You still sound crazy.
Okay.
I don't even know what point you're trying to prove. What point you trying to prove?
Been playing that well.
The point that I was
well, let me make this point. Last time I checked, Dinwiddie outright won the game for us this year.
Yeah.
I didn't see Austin do that.
That's facts.
Are you serious right now? Yeah, I can't.
Go to YouTube, bro. Go to YouTube.
Reeves didn't have like 30 points against the Celtics, and we beat the Celtics without LeBron and AD.
When I say outright win the game, I'm talking about hitting the go ahead shot and then blocking the other
making
shot.
Stop.
At the end of the game.
Austin actually more of a liability, to be honest with you.
Yeah, okay.
He's actually a liability.
Act like you didn't hear that.
Listen, I'm actually happy.
So hold on, bro.
Austin turns
So hold on, bro. You want Reeves to block the shot and hit the go ahead shot, bro?
Hey, Dinwiddie did it. Dinwiddie did it.
Dinwiddie did it, though.
Dinwiddie did it this year.
Somebody should said that AR turns the ball over, yet Dinwiddie had more turnovers than AR yesterday.
Here we go.
Come on, man.
No. Listen. In retrospect, AR is a bigger liability than Dinwiddie, man. Come on, man. Like,
Here we go.
This dude almost every time he gets the ball. Come on, man.
Absolutely, bro. But that's not the
They
point.
got my guy Major started.
That man started. He started his first game of the year at the end of the year. And of course, he's gonna have some turnovers.
Every time they see him, they thinking about barbecue chicken.
Exactly. Hey, not barbecue chicken, FYM. Not barbecue chicken. Not barbecue chicken. They thinking about brisket. Not barbecue chicken. Brisket.
Listen. Let's just give all of AR's minutes to Dinwiddie, and I want to see how we do. That's all.
Hey, well, look, check this out. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hey, didn't DJ say yesterday that if Dinwiddie's on the floor with Austin Reeves, the plus minus is lower than when he's on the floor with D'Lo?
Yeah, I got the response.
Did he say that?
I was actually listening to y'all. And this is why when you're quoting numbers and you're stating numbers, you got to take it into context. Do you know the reason why that is?
Hey, you look at YouTube videos
because of the other guys that's on the floor with them.
Thank you. So that small sample size. Hold on.
No.
Stop. Hey, I heard you talk about this all day yesterday. I heard you talk about this nonsense all day yesterday. I was on the panel.
Listen.
So check it. No, you listen. You listen. You talk too much. Listen. So
how come Reeves couldn't start on that basketball team this summer? So how the hell he started on our team? And he couldn't start on that team.
Yeah, that was definitely Steve Kerr's mistake, and that's why he was the second best player in FIBA. That's why he was second.
You serious right now, bro?
That's why he was the second best player.
You need to get muted for about 30 seconds,
USA
man.
team, FIBA's USA team, by all metrics,
hey, somebody
he was the second best player.
Yeah, he was. He was the second best player.
Yes, he was. He was.
Yeah.
It don't matter if he,
which is crazy, bro.
It don't matter. He wasn't starting, bro, for no USA team, bro.
No,
hey,
look,
man,
bro,
come on, man.
Seriously, though, Reed.
I don't give a fuck what you say about Reed, bro. This nigga ain't gonna come in here. Dude came out of nowhere. Think he finna start for the USA team, bro.
Hell nah, man.
Who going to the
Reed
bench?
was playing over Brunson and
Who going to the bench? Who going to the bench?
Hey, that
Yeah,
hype
who
is
gonna
crazy,
listen,
though, man.
You let me know what a guard started. What a guard started this
Man,
past
let's
summer.
hear this conversation, man.
Let me know. All right, so let
Let's
me know
go to something else.
Let me know what the guards did. Who started this past summer?
Man, let's change this
Hey,
conversation.
hold on. Hey,
Exactly. You don't want to talk
Man,
about
Hey, hold on.
What's up?
Hey, Tom, what made Reeves better than those guys? What was it, bro?
Just look
Like
at the
his
stats.
scoring or something?
His per minute production is just better. Period. I mean,
Hey, man,
I'm
I'm
not the one saying it. It's not
Hey,
me.
why we talk about Reeves? Hey, look, listen. Why we talk about Reeves like this dude's an all-star, man?
He played 14 minutes a game.
He got some Reeves.
Why we giving Reeves this kind of shine, man? Why we giving Reeves this kind of shine, man? Come on, man.
So the original conversation wasn't about Reeves.
This dude get cooked by every other guard in the league, man.
About
How the hell we talk about Reeves?
The original conversation wasn't about Reeves. I didn't make it about Reeves. Somebody started trying to go at me about Reeves, so I didn't make it about.
We talking about Dinwiddie, and you started tripping about Reeves, bro.
Yeah.
No. I was just making a point about people saying that because Dinwiddie had one good game.
How everybody
sent Reeves
to start tripping, bro. You start tripping, bro.
Reeves trash, man. Hey, look, Reeves' best thing is to go to the bench. Put Reeves on the bench. He needs to come off the bench, bro.
Hey, let me kill him with this though. Reeves had a chance to prove that he was a superstar in the offseason. What did he do?
What do you mean? Prove that he's a superstar?
He came back. He came
up
to play with them dogs over there.
Came back.
He was the
Buckets.
second best player on coming off the
Man,
bench
chill,
for the
bro,
USA
chill.
team. Are you serious right now? What are you even
No, we
saying
talking
right
about.
now?
What he said what he do when he come back to the Lakers. When he came back to the team, what did he do?
You mean when he had no legs? Are you serious right now?
Come back to real life, man.
He should have. He was riding the bench.
Bruh.
No, he wasn't. He was.
Hey, why are we giving this dude so much shine, man?
Did he make the All-Star game this year?
More minutes than the starters. He was on the bench, but getting more minutes than the starters and closing games.
Reeves made the All-Star game.
No, he not all.
Oh man, you're not. You know what?
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I
don't know. These guys are just trying to say that Reeves should go to. Listen, I have no idea what
he's talking about. Oh, Reeves got snubbed. That's what you're saying.
No. All I'm saying is that people get hyped. So Dinwiddie had one good game. They're talking about that he should be replacing Reeves.
You talking about the same? I bet you. The same dude that had 12 points last game.
Now what?
He had 12 points. 2 games
in Reeves' place and had him come off the bench. We do a lot better. Have Reeves come off the bench. Then we did D'Lo start.
So I hope that they do actually do that, because that was one of the biggest issues at the beginning of the season, was that our 5-man starting unit wasn't even getting 85 points. So as of late, with this current starting lineup, we've been averaging over 90 points, which is what's been helping us have a winning record.
And that's because of Reeves.
No, I did not.
So you agree that hold on, Tom. So you agree that Reeves should come off the bench?
Sure, I can come off the bench.
Then what are we talking about then
that's the end of the discussion. Then
that's doing all this for nothing, man.
No.
He's just saying that Reeves is better than dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like playmaking.
Nah, man, I ain't finna let him put Reeves on that pedestal though.
Well, that's on you, but
he gotta earn it. He gotta earn it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, bro. But to his point,
I want him to.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Reeves can't even get the ball in the AD, bro. The dude's garbage.
Sure thing.
Hey, but to Tune defense though, you know what I'm saying? And I don't really rock with Reeves like that. But Dinwiddie hasn't really done much in his career. Also, he's been fairly average as a basketball player.
That's what we saying. Two average people.
But check it out.
Hey man, you're
Mike messed up, baby.
Hey, your mic is messed up.
Hear me
That
now?
nigga got
No.
dizzy.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, Dinwiddie was never asked to be third option like Austin Reeves has. Expectations were a little higher on Austin,
Huh?
and Austin Reeves hasn't lived up to that.
I think it's something
He
about
hasn't
that.
lived up to
I think it's something about that. Dinwiddie's never been asked to be the third option. How Austin
Hey,
Reeves has.
hey, Tone. When who was on that team when Denver on that Dallas team with Denver? It was just him and Luca, right?
Nah, it was him, Luca. I believe it was I forget what this other
Russell
guy's
was
name
there,
is.
was he?
Yeah.
Yep, Russell.
No, that
And there was one other player.
Brunson.
Yeah,
Brunson.
Brunson, which they got rid of. I don't know why.
But he was coming off
So
the bench. Yeah, he was
Correct.
coming off the
So
bench.
just to prove to you guys this, y'all gonna see if Dinwiddie starts in spite of Reeves, y'all gonna then have to answer the question why Reeves getting more minutes than Dinwiddie coming off the bench.
because we just got Dinwiddie.
No. Y'all gonna have to answer that question.
Listen, bro. Listen. This is the logic right here, though.
He just answered the
Listen.
question. He
Hold
just
on.
answered it.
Wait.
When these
This
playoffs,
is logic, though.
When
This
the
is
playoffs
logic,
time.
though.
I'm talking about
I'd
when
rather
playoff time.
I'd rather start Dinwiddie because we get nothing out of Dinwiddie off the bench.
when these playoffs start and it become
Thank
a
you.
half court game,
Mm-hmm.
and they got Dinwiddie in there,
Mm-hmm.
and they got D'Lo in there.
Nope. Negative. Doesn't happen.
Okay.
Never happens.
Man, this dude crazy. That's what's gonna happen, bro.
History.
That's exactly
It
what's
never.
gonna happen.
So
It's
why
gonna happen.
why was D'Lo unplayable
What up, Keith? The homie
down the stretch for the whole playoffs and the whole
Because he
playoffs last
played
season?
bad, bro. Because he played bad.
No, he didn't.
And he ain't got no defense.
He was
The first
unplayable.
He ain't had no defense. He was too little.
The first two series, he was in there. He was playing fine, but he doesn't
Not
close
when
games.
they played in the East in the Western Conference Finals.
He didn't close any game barely. He barely closed maybe
He ran.
a couple games. He's not. They don't.
Come
use
on,
him
bro.
as
Come on, bro.
closer.
He won us
Hey.
a couple games in the first or second round.
Hey,
Yes.
so
He
Reeves
actually
did
was
better.
matched up against.
Yes,
He
100%.
was actually matched up against the
D'Lo
guy that he
closed.
had to guard.
D'Lo closed a couple games out of won us a couple games last year.
That's what
They
I said.
They couldn't put him on. They couldn't put him on MPJ.
Yeah, he only
Because they had to keep Reeves on KCP, right?
Yes,
You can
yes,
put
exactly.
D'Lo on anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, look.
much.
Hey, look. Listen.
Now that's a mismatch.
Hey, look. Hey, it boils down to this. Every guard in the league, including team second unit guards, they barbecue Austin freaking Reeves, bro. Dude's a freaking liability, man.
Okay,
They
and let me ask
barbecue
you
him.
this question. They
They lick their lips, yay, at this dude.
Okay.
Hey, he be trying though. You got to give it to him. His effort is on the 10 though.
Hold on. I got you though. Let me ask you this though. So
I give him an A for effort. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
this. So who's stopping Reeves? Because you talking about these first league guards, first
You
option,
say
second
who's
option.
stopping?
Hold on, no, let me answer.
You said who's stopping Reeves? You said who's stopping Reeves?
Let me know.
Let me answer that.
Let me know.
Wait, you said who's stopping Reeves?
No, let me
Go ahead,
answer that.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Patrick
Last game, go
Beverly
ahead.
gonna stop Reeves.
Oops, he got cooked. Yeah,
he did.
Y'all not.
Who got cooked?
Oh, he was coughing the ball up last time.
Yo. Reeves. If Reeves don't get his foul calls, Reeves ain't relevant.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been getting his foul calls. He hasn't been getting. He just last game. He
this dude got to do.
Last game he had about 10 free throws.
That's what I said. Last game he finally got his foul.
The game before that, he had 10, 12 points, bro.
How do you expect him to get more foul calls than LeBron?
Exactly. The Lakers don't get foul calls.
No. How do you expect that?
I don't expect that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. This dude said that. I didn't say that. Somebody else said that.
Man, he had 10 points 2 games ago, bro, and you acting like this man just be balling.
Yeah. I will give him this. I will give him this one tidbit. I'll give him this one tidbit. He hit six clutch free throws when we needed it to at the end of the game. We shouldn't have had to. It shouldn't have been that close. It shouldn't have been that close. But I'll give that to him.
Hold on.
No, I give that to
him. But then hold on. But then they put Dinwiddie at the line, and we was up by 3, and he misses the first one.
Okay. All right, but listen,
What
listen.
does
Here's
this
here's
got
the
to
thing,
do with
Toon.
anything?
Toon,
Okay, go ahead with
Here's the
it.
thing. Here's the thing.
Go
Here's the
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
You're
Clutch moments.
reaching. Hey,
Clutch
you're
moments,
reaching,
baby.
bro.
Hey, I was scared.
No, listen,
Because I said,
listen,
I was
listen.
scared. I was definitely scared. Because I said, oh, he better not
Hey,
miss
hey,
this
hey,
one.
Cut it out.
hey.
I
You
said,
need,
hey.
you need to go on cancel court. Hey, Toon, you need to go on cancel court, man. Y'all seen cancel court? Go on cancel court and defend Reeves, bro, because you defended this dude way too tough.
Nah, man. I'm done, man.
Man.
Good talk,
Hey,
fellas.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. When I catch you on that the other platform, man, you be cooking old boy. He get mad. I'm like, Tool cooking him. Dude start getting mad and want to get insultful, disrespectful. Tool be cooking him over there. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. No. He's good people too, man. You know,
Yeah.
all y'all cool people, man. This is just,
Yeah,
basketball
absolutely.
talk.
Yeah, that's all. Entertainment. Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop off of my Reeves defense because y'all go ahead and die with Dinwiddie. Go ahead with it. Yeah, both
Man,
y'all Dinwiddie fans.
hey, we rocking with Reeves though,
Hey,
bro. We rocking with him,
we
but
know you
he
finna
ain't what you think
we
he is,
know
bro.
you finna go get your
Nah.
Reeves poster a kiss.
Come on,
Go
bro.
ahead.
You
Listen.
got that fake jersey too, bro. Go order
Listen.
your real jersey.
I
You
got a lot
sleeping
of
in this jersey.
listen. I grew up in Brooklyn. I got a lot of heartbreak with Dinwiddie and the Nets, and trust me, man. I've
That's
been
why you
down that
hate
road
him. That's why
already.
you hate him.
I don't hate him. I should know who
Man,
he
you got
is,
to get
and he's
that hate out
streaky.
your heart, bro.
Nah, man, he's streaky. Jr. Smith, streaky. He's streaky, bro.
You gotta get that hate out your
Straight up.
heart, bro.
Jr. Smith.
Hey,
That's
Hey,
King Dinwiddie
that's
for you.
in Brooklyn. Brooklyn's actually my that's actually my sleeper team, man.
you
Side just
know
because.
you know that he was like a third or a fourth option. He can be streaky. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Okay.
my thing is put him in the starting lineup. We getting production out of him. We wasn't getting nothing with him off the bench, bro.
Yeah.
That's extra points out of nowhere. Reed still gonna get his. He still gonna get his minutes. He gonna
Yeah.
still get his points. Everything. D-Lo need to stay in the starting lineup because he's nothing off
Yeah.
the bench.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
D-Lo can come in and out after he hit 4-5 threes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what we need D-Lo for. Reed
Right.
and the rest of them boys come in with a punch. But we got that extra point out of Dinwiddie that we ain't been getting. You feel me?
Yeah, but
Right.
but you know who else is also an issue? Like I just feel like Rui could be that player too, and I also
Yeah.
feel like Ham is about to move him to the bench also once
Nah,
Vando.
Rui standing in that starting lineup.
I don't know, man. I hear that once
Yeah.
Vando gets actually healthy and gets his legs back,
Vando
they
Vando
might
gonna fuck the offensive flow up. We gonna use him situation.
okay.
Yeah. I agree with that. Because Vando gonna bring up the
He a
defense. Like
specialist.
I
He a
think
specialist.
I think we'll bring Vando in. Like if we up a good amount of points, we bring Vando in for certain situations. But he's no
Yeah,
off he's no offensive threat at all to anybody. So
right.
yeah, we'll keep Hachimura. We can actually they're interchangeable. You know what I'm saying? When we need some offense, Hachimura gonna get you some points. He gonna get you a bucket.
And Hachimura ain't really he 50-50 coming off the bench. In starting lineup, he been
Yeah.
putting up 12, 14. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Hey,
easy
yep, yep.
too.
So you gotta look
He
at
gonna
everybody like you got bench players, you got all
yeah
around players that can do it off the bench, and like Reeves can do it starting or off the bench.
yeah
Everybody ain't made
yeah.
like that.
We actually got a pretty decent bench, man. We
When
still
we're
don't really
healthy,
know
when we're healthy.
what Harold. Yeah, we're pretty healthy. And then I got some belief in Mays, man. Like I think he might do something with us for the playoffs, man. Like
Yeah, we gotta
he
get him
can
some
run
minutes.
he can run our offense too, man. He can run our offense too. He's a hell of a playmaker.
Now, one thing about Mays that I did notice when I saw him getting some garbage time minutes is he like heavy footed? Like does he seem like his footwork on defense is a little awkward, or he's slow,
Yeah,
or he's slower, or what's the whole story with him?
yeah. I think he's a little slew footed, man.
Okay,
Um,
okay,
but he can. We don't really need him. I mean, on defense, he's a little bit better of a defender than the other two guards we got.
okay.
But he definitely he's definitely a pure facilitator. Definitely, he can
Hmm.
score too. He can shoot the three. He can take it to the hoop. But he's definitely more of a facilitator.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
the
he
All right.
almost
knowledge
kind
at
of
the
remind me
pace
of
too.
he kind of remind me of Rondo a little bit in the sense of how he can read the floor. He just needs some reps. He needs some reps in. That's all.
Don't we got an open spot where we can sign a vet?
Yeah, we got an open spot right now.
So why they won't go ahead and get that Dwight Howard?
Man, your guess is good as mine. I said the same thing. We still got time to do it too. Got time to do it.
We need
what do we need Dwight for? And we need
him for who you think we need him for.
But my only question to that is that now we just sat here earlier and tried to make these points. Now I'm not saying anyone said this because I don't know exactly who said it. Right. We just made the point about the offense earlier, being 5 out and how AD can't shoot like Embiid. But we want to bring in a guy in Dwight Howard that clearly can't shoot a damn 3.
No. Dwight coming in for one reason.
Right, we don't need him to score.
The Bayern Jokic up and catch some fouls.
Yeah, we don't need to score. We don't need him to score. Pretty much.
The Dwight Howard maxing fouls out every night in that series.
Yeah. We don't need him to see. We don't need him to score. We don't need him to score.
We need a good 15 minutes out of him.
Rebounds and blocks. That's it. That's all. Disrupt the bigs from other teams. That's what he do. He's a big body down there.
Put some knots on Jokic's arms or something. The AD can't
Exactly.
Throw him out of rhythm a little bit. You ain't got nobody that can knock him off his pivot.
Dwight 275 strong. Jokic ain't coming in like that. Sabonis,
and that's
the bigs that AD don't want to bang with.
Dwight didn't play that many minutes. Dwight played maybe 10, 15 minutes max.
10, 15 minutes. Yeah.
But AD played center most of the game. But Dwight made them minutes. They felt them minutes though.
See, this is why I feel like it's sort of like a disingenuous argument when we try to compare Dwight and AD, right? Because when we look at the body type, right? Okay, Dwight, he came into the league. He wasn't like as bulky as he was like 3 or 4 years after that. And I've heard talks even
Dwight was big when he came in though.
Yeah, but he wasn't as big. Like he got bigger as
he was legit. He was a legit 265. Yeah, he did. He was a legit 265. Legit.
And I've obviously heard, in the past how he was even possibly stronger than LeBron because, they were looked at as like the 2 strongest guys in the league at a point in time, right? And that's what I'm saying. We can look at AD. This dude was a damn. Like if you go back and look at some of this dude pictures when he was in high school, even his 1 year in Kentucky, he was real skinny. Like he never really put on weight, like far as weightlifting and all that type of stuff. If you asking me to guard a guy that's 300, like Jokic was really big at first, and then he kind of slammed up a little bit, but he still got like the muscle mass.
That's making our point.
He like 280. Yeah.
But see,
AD don't have the weight. AD don't have the weight to bang with him.
Hold on, but see, that's the thing that I'm saying, right?
He's naturally not fit to bang against that man.
Right.
Okay, but we can just keep it basketball though. We don't have to say, oh well, he don't want to bang with him because
not saying he don't want to put
nothing. Bro. You said that. I just heard you out your mouth say that, bro.
We saying he can't. Not that he don't want to. He can't.
Not that he don't want to. He can't bang with him.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm not talking about you, Mason.
All right.
So my point is, you just said that he didn't want to bang with him.
I said he can't bang with him. That's 2 different things.
Okay. He can't bang with him. What are you saying?
We need the Dwight Howard. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. But like I said, and you also said that he could put some knots on his head, something AD don't want to do. So, like I said, we just need to keep it on basketball.
I said that AD can't do. You saying won't? I don't know what this man want to do, bro. You can't say I said that.
Okay, so how do you know these things then?
It's proven because the man getting banged around the court. Because he just got his eye black. He got put out the game.
So you're not talking basketball. You're talking,
These dudes is
theory
getting
and
rough
and,
with
and
them, bro. No, it's
Hey,
basketball.
no,
It's
hey,
on the
bro.
court.
Hey, but this is part of basketball because it's on the court.
It's on the
He
court,
can't.
bro.
He
They
can't.
roughing this man
okay,
up.
so calling them soft, that's basketball.
No,
Ain't
no,
nobody
no.
That's
We're
said
not
he
basically
was
what
calling.
you're
soft.
Not
saying.
Ain't
calling him
nobody
soft.
said he was
No,
soft,
not calling
bro.
him
We
soft.
saying
Not
that
calling him soft.
But that's
he's
basically what you're
softer
Hey,
than
saying,
them
listen.
though.
boys.
Hey, look, listen. AD is about 250, right? Jokic is about, since he lost weight, look, Jokic still about 280. He heavy. AD can't bang with him. He's not
Can't.
strong enough to. It's not
Who?
that he doesn't want to, because AD still score against Jokic. Everybody think, oh, AD don't score. He's still gonna get his points against him, but he can't even slow Jokic down either.
That's why I
Like how
said.
Dwight,
Okay,
listen, like
hold
how
on.
Dwight slowed
Why I
him
said
down. Like
Embiid
how
is a
Dwight
better
So
slowed him
matchup.
down that one year.
so he can't slow Jokic down, but he
No,
can slow down all these other guys. And see, my
Yes.
whole thing
oh,
is that Jokic is looked at as the best player in the league, right? So for one, when
yeah,
they
for
play
some
other
people,
teams,
yeah,
okay, he's top three of wherever he's ranked at, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
when they play other teams,
Uh huh.
like I say, AD is trying to help. He's trying to help
Yeah,
defend other guys. He got to sprint to the
right,
3-point line and contest
right.
shots.
Uh huh.
So when we playing this guy, just like people say, oh, he gets dominated by all these guys or whatever like that. Like I say,
Uh huh.
you got to pick your poison. What do you want him to do? Do you want him to guard the best player, or do you want him to play
No,
help
no, no,
defense?
no, no. Guard his position. No, guard. No, listen. If he's guarding Jokic, he's not just guarding
He
the
got to
best player.
guard Jokic.
Nah,
He's guarding his position.
If
The
he
nah.
person
playing
that's
center,
playing
he
at his
got to
This what
guard
position.
the
I.
center, no
This
matter
what I
who's
So,
want.
on the other side.
This what I
so
want
listen.
AD to do. This what I want AD to do. I want AD to be aggressive offensively and go at them dudes and get them in foul
Right,
trouble. That's what I want AD to do.
right,
I know he can't guard.
right.
He can't guard them. He ain't strong enough. He
No, he's
can't.
not
That's
strong
that's
enough.
why
He
that's
They
can't.
why
can't
Like
AD
guard
get
like my
him.
man said,
criticized.
he
That's why
can't.
the media dog him out because he don't go at them boys when he
Thank you.
can.
Nah.
Thank you. You
Okay,
know who go?
Yeah,
so
You
he
know
That's
who
can.
what
going
he.
at him? You
That's
know
how
so
who
you
that's how
going
you
at
watching the
him?
offset
game.
it. If you getting
So you
drilled
watching
on
the game and you
defense,
seeing this.
You know
This is
who
what you
Yeah,
going
seeing
at
when
him?
you watch the game.
he getting banged up. That's why he don't. That's why he
yeah,
don't do
yeah,
it.
yeah,
He getting
yeah,
So
banged
he
up.
get banged up.
He know on if he playing defense getting banged up. He know if he go to the hole, he
yeah,
getting banged up.
Okay, so
yeah,
just like I said earlier in the show, right? Jokic averaged 27 and 14 and like 10 assists in that Western Conference Finals, right? Anthony Davis averaged
yeah,
26 and 14 and like 3 assists.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like I say, most people claim that he got outplayed because of the point totals game by game and Jokic having more
The,
assists
the
than him.
numbers
But
the
LeBron
numbers
James
didn't
had
mean nothing. It's the
No, no, no.
effect on the
okay,
game.
Those
It's the
Right,
okay,
effect on
okay.
right.
the
So
game the
so
player had.
those
We not
okay,
numbers
saying
mean
AD ain't gonna get
hold on.
his.
those
Okay, so
numbers
hold up.
mean
My point is that we all sitting here saying AD is not strong enough to guard these guys, right? So who on the
Right.
team is the strongest guy? LeBron James, apparently, right? But
Nobody
people
on
don't
the
want
Lakers
LeBron.
can
No, no,
guard
no,
him.
no, no,
nah.
no.
No matter
Okay,
if
so
it's
what
See, the
what
LeBron
thing.
what,
James, it
so
don't
what
matter if it's
makes you think the
AD,
White can?
it don't matter. They can't guard this man. The white
What
can
makes you
Listen,
bang
think
with
the
listen.
him.
White can?
Well, Dwight got the weight. First of all,
The
he
white
got the
can't guard.
weight.
Hold on, don't get it twisted. The white cannot guard him, but he got the weight to
No,
put some knots on
but
this
he can
man's
slow him
shoulder.
down. He could
That's
slow him
all we
down.
need
He
him
slowed
for,
him.
bro. We don't need him to be a
Yep.
Jokic stopper.
So
We
AD
need him to
didn't
Right.
make
slow him
Jokic.
down.
We
LeBron didn't slow him down. Rui didn't slow him
no,
down.
them boys
No,
cannot slow him
no,
down.
no, no. Listen. You when you're looking at it in
Wow.
terms of strength. No, listen. You're looking at it in
We need
terms of
him to do
strength.
Ron Artest. We need him to do.
Right.
We need to do him. We need him to be the a football player, bro. Basically, that's what we saying. We need him to rough Jokic up, to throw him off his game, and
Nobody
then
on our
AD
team.
can go at him.
Nobody on our team is anywhere near 280 pounds. 285.
We
Nobody
need
is
him to
near that.
soften him up so AD can attack.
Or
Soften
You
him
don't
up
gotta
nor
so
be
AD can
280
attack.
to slow him down.
nor do they have the know-how
No,
to
no, no.
stop
But
to stop him.
you need to have a little bit more weight in your back pocket
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
to
no,
have
to
you
no.
gotta
So,
have both. You gotta
some.
have
so
you
let
gotta
me.
have the weight and you gotta have the know-how to do it.
So,
You know what I'm
And
saying?
man, he
Yeah,
did it before for a
so,
championship.
Dwight Howard know
so,
how to
yeah.
Wait,
do
wait,
it.
He
hold on,
did.
hold on, hold
He
on, hold
did.
on,
He
He's a
did.
hold on,
defender.
hold on, hold
so
on.
Dwight
let
Howard is a
Hold on,
defender.
this is kind of crazy, right? So I'm sitting here listening to people say that a guy that hasn't played in the league for over 2 years and actually guarded this guy 4 years ago Rondo in the playoff series can come in and affect him. But then we saying that some guys that played against AD. They're better than him, although the numbers didn't show that back then.
Man, what is this dude talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about? Listen.
My
Hey,
point
listen
is
carefully.
that why the hell do you want to sit up here and talk about a 38-year-old man just because he supposedly still got strength? Why the hell is that strength then keep him in the league?
Hey, no, it ain't no supposedly. The dude's still strong. Hey, didn't we talk about this
He
the other
playing
day?
overseas,
No,
bro.
listen. Hey, didn't we talk
He
about
still
this the other
playing
day?
basketball.
Hey,
So
his
so
age don't matter, bro.
so can I
He still can move some bodies around.
so can I
He
just
still
clarify
play
something real quick?
basketball overseas.
Can I just clarify something really
Go
quick?
ahead, Tom, man.
So the guy who was asking about why can't LeBron guard him, why shouldn't AD guard him? So it's not that LeBron can't slow him down, or that AD can't
Mm-hmm.
make it difficult for him, or that
Uh-huh.
Vando can't make it difficult for him, or that Rui can't make it difficult for him. The issue is that we don't want those guys wasting their energy on a
Thank
Or
three
you.
five.
on
Or
There
on
you
five.
on
go.
on
Wait, hold
on
on, hold on,
Thank
hold on, hold on.
you.
Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
Thank
hold
you.
Dwight
on.
Howard can come in and
can I
foul the
finish?
nigga.
Can I finish though? So we don't want LeBron getting into foul trouble. We don't want the worst thing that can happen to us going up against the Nuggets is AD in foul trouble.
Thank you.
And that's it. Game over. So we need to
Thank you.
we should need to bring in another body, which we don't have right now. We don't have anybody who's 270 right now.
I just
That's
said that. Thank you.
exactly.
Thank you.
So we should need
Thank
to
you.
bring somebody like that just to wear not just to guard Jokic. That's it.
To throw a body at him. Right.
That's it. That's it. That's
Hey,
it.
he better
That's
not
it. That's
Hey,
understand
hold
this.
all.
up.
That's
Hold
what
on,
he
hold
just
on.
said.
Wait, hold on. So you saying that you don't want these guys to waste their energy, but
Correct.
then when I make the point of why AD is guarding him, people just throw that out of the window and say, "Oh, well, he can't guard him, or he can't do
No,
this
no,
or
no,
do
no,
that."
no, 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 no,
Like I
no. So what
say,
happens? So what happens is that when AD does guard him,
I'm so man. Hey,
hold
bro,
on.
let's switch the
Hold
subject,
on.
man.
Let me answer.
Hey, this is
Let me answer.
it ain't getting through to him, bro.
Hold on. So what happens is that AD can guard him, but what tends to happen is one of two things: either AD gets in foul trouble, or AD gets worn down, and then we don't
Right.
see, and then we don't see the offensive numbers. So then
Exactly.
we start to say, even though Jokic only had 25, but AD had 18. So now we're gonna say, oh, look at that, AD ain't play well today, but he actually
Right.
did. But he actually did if he held Jokic to only 25 points.
And
But
listen,
Right.
again,
Right.
he only but
listen,
then he only scored 18.
listen. The
He got
best
worn
way,
down.
and
Buddy could have scored
the best
25 if he
way,
wasn't in foul trouble.
the best
And
way
we
you're
could have
gonna,
won that game if he wasn't in foul trouble.
but
The
the
thing
best way
is, we
that you're
Thank
always
you.
gonna
losing
stop
them
Jokic,
games, and
the
he
best
always in
way you're
foul
gonna
trouble.
stop Jokic is by going
One
at him
mic, one mic,
and
y'all, one
making
mic.
him play defense.
Exactly.
You got to make
Exactly, bro.
Jokic play defense, bro. You got
Right.
to. You're not gonna be able to stop him. You can't go into the game and say we're gonna stop Jokic. You have to
Yeah,
make
you
him
can't
play
stop
defense.
wait,
Jokic.
so
Make him play
why are we
defense.
trying to make this a one-on-one game
No,
when
we're not.
Th-
No,
th-
the other
we're
guys
not.
It's
on
We're
the
not. We're
court?
not. No,
Man,
no.
all they saying
no.
is we need somebody to rough him up for 2-3 minutes out of a quarter, bro. That's all they saying.
Okay,
But
Like
hold
we
on.
did
and the
like we
same
did
issue is
before. Like we did
gonna
before.
be persistent. You're trying to trade out a guy that gives you offense, right? Now I heard
Two,
somebody
three
make this
minutes,
same
bro.
point
People gotta
earlier.
get rest.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
Wait,
no,
wait.
no, no,
hey,
no,
just
no,
let me
no.
just make my point real quick,
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead.
You know
Go
what I'm
ahead, bro.
saying?
Go ahead.
Now, like I said, dog, I heard somebody mention earlier how
Mm-hmm.
Vanderbilt was taken out of the lineup
Mm-hmm.
against them. The man gives
Which
you
which
virtually nothing on offense. He
Correct.
can give you tidbits here and there.
Huh?
Vanderbilt clearly is a better defender at this point than Dwight Howard is.
Oh no,
facts,
Vanderbilt,
facts,
bro. Vanderbilt
facts.
weighed
So
like
how the hell is
220.
But Vanderbilt don't have the Wade brother. That's what you keep missing.
Vanderbilt
Facts.
weighed like
okay?
Vanderbilt is
Okay,
what?
220, bro.
but what y'all keep missing is that, like I said, we are sitting up here trying to bring in a 38-year-old guy to just
You know,
guard one person.
but do you know
That's
why we
not gonna
doing that
change
though?
nothing.
The
Do you know
difference
why we
is
doing
Jokic
that?
is
Okay.
still gonna do
Vando.
what he
See, the
wants.
difference is.
You
Hold on.
oh,
Let me talk real quick.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Vando was playing 30 plus minutes. That's the difference. His minutes got took from him because he couldn't produce on offense and they were targeting him.
And
Dwight
that's
Howard is
what I
not
just
going to be
said with
used
Dwight
for
Howard.
nothing but a
Do you
few
know?
minutes. The
Do
bangest
you
man up. That's the
do
difference.
you know? Do you
Okay,
know
okay.
why we
So when the
doing this
Lakers
though?
had struggles with their starter scoring earlier this year,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna put Dwight Howard in the starting lineup so they can struggle even more, right?
So no,
Like I say,
nobody.
we're only
No,
looking at it from the
coaching, bro.
defensive.
Time
We're
out.
only looking at it from the defensive side. Nobody is willing to talk about what's going to happen on offense. He doesn't
Nobody
shoot
said.
threes. They're
Let me give
running
you a
the 5
scenario.
out, right?
Let me give you a
He bringing
scenario.
up.
Let me give you a
He's not a
scenario.
Bringing
shooter.
up a great point. He
Can I
bringing
give you a
up a great
scenario?
point, bro.
Let
He's
me give you a
bringing up.
scenario. Say AD gets a quick foul in the first quarter. The White could come in for 2-3 minutes, throw dude off his element by banging him up a little bit. He probably still gonna get off on the White, but he can throw him off a little bit. AD come back in. We gonna need somebody that can occupy and not let this man just keep a smooth sailing the whole game. Somebody got to
Bro,
distract them in some kind of way.
hey, bro, you do know that Nuggets won the game. I would say like
Yes.
about 10 games ago, with about 15 games ago, Jokic only scored like 12 points and they won the game.
Because he
The thing
impacts the
is,
game in
the
different
thing
ways.
is,
Because he
he can get
impacts the
to
game in
So
he
different
can
ways.
get to
that's
he
my
can get
point.
to whatever spot he wants to get to. If you
Right.
put a big
And that's
body in front of him to move him off his spots, then everything gonna look different.
Correct.
If
He
you know
really,
basketball.
he really
but
making
see,
my
that's my
point
whole
right now
point.
that the Lakers gotta get rid of AD this summer and put Joel Embiid. You making my point for me, bro. I
Man,
appreciate
ain't
you.
No,
nobody getting
no,
I
traded,
no,
man. What is we
appreciate you,
talking
bro.
about?
no.
Thank you,
If
bro.
they trade, if
Ain't
they do
nobody
the
getting
if they make
traded.
that trade, for first of all,
You making
you
my
know,
point for me, bro. I
most
appreciate
people look at Embiid as a no lower than the top
What
three
up,
player.
HM3? Salute, homie.
The
Salute.
because guess what?
Sixers are not gonna accept a deal for AD just straight up for Embiid. Even if they would
Jokic
have
is
say, let me give you 3 picks, they still not gonna do that.
Jokic way
Three
what
picks, I would.
what did y'all
Three
say
picks, I
Jokic
would.
way earlier? Somebody had to wait from Jokic. What do you weigh now? Right now?
He probably about 280,
What does
290,
Embiid weigh?
and beat up there too.
That's all I care about right there.
And Embiid dug Jokic in
And
a regular
and
season
Embiid
game.
And B can
and
do
we know
damage on you.
Embiid gonna go at him. We know Embiid gonna be
But
offensively aggressive and
Embiid,
go at him.
Embiid probably won't even show up that whole series because he might be hurt.
Well, you can say the same thing for AD, bro.
AD playing.
AD never missed. He only missed one game
AD is
in
When
all of
playing
his
right now.
playoff games he's been in. He's only
Listen,
missed one
man.
game.
Listen. It's very simple. Somebody said it. If AD get two fouls in the first quarter, game over. It's just that simple.
It
There's nothing
is.
else,
It is.
there is nothing else to talk about. AD gets two fouls, whether it's from Jokic, whether it's from one of the guards slashing, game over. Because then who's coming in behind him? Hayes? Oh,
Hey, but if we get Dwight Howard, he can hold the fort down for a couple of minutes. Then we can bring
who
Hayes in, and
that's what.
At least Hayes will have a worn down Jokic to deal with.
I
But
mean,
I
look,
swear on my life, if
Denver
Jokic
got a
play
bum
drop
behind
coverage,
Jokic. Denver got a bum
if
behind
Dwight
Jokic, bro.
Howard play drop coverage, Jokic is cooking this dude
Man,
all day.
Soon,
let's move on, bro.
soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Denver has a bum behind Jokic, bro.
Yes, yeah. So we don't
So
have to
so
worry
if
about
Jokic
when Jokic goes
so
to the bench, right?
so if Jokic picks up 2 fouls, then what? The game over, right?
Correct. Yeah, but right.
So
But
so
Then
then
there's
so so then we asking so then we
Going
asking
back to the
AD to
bench,
be offensively aggressive and get them 2 fouls, right?
It's
right?
not. Yes, yes. That would be amazing.
That'll be
But
heaven.
but he can also get two fouls when he's fighting with Dwight for rebounds.
When is the last time he was able to do that though? Like for us,
Who?
bro?
Dwight?
No, I mean
He never had a big person that can handle Jokic to be able to have the energy to
Man,
do it.
I just don't know how y'all niggas can sit up here and talk about how all these guys that's better than AD.
What up,
They they
Lil
they
Kim?
But there
they
you
they
go,
they they,
throwing
they got
words in the
better.
air, man.
I'm
Hey,
not
okay,
excited
like I
about
said,
Dwight
nigga,
Howard, bro.
Nah, nobody said that
they
anybody's
got
better
better
than.
than him over the years, right? But then Jokic clearly has shown you his progression as a player. Y'all
All right.
trying to sit here and convince me that a 38-year-old Dwight Howard is gonna come in and slow him down. Nigga, ain't nobody stopping this dude.
Hey, let's
I don't
move
give a
on,
damn
bro.
who it is, man.
That's what I said.
All right.
You
Let's
gotta
move
go at
on,
Jokic
Yeah.
bro.
offensively.
He
We'll
clearly
just move
didn't watch
on.
2020 finals, man.
It's
I don't
okay.
even care about the
Man, I
Dwight.
don't
We'll
give
just
a
move on,
damn
bro.
about none of that, nigga.
I don't care about this
Dwight
Dwight
Howard
now,
wasn't
bro.
38-year-old. He wasn't 38 years old then.
Hey, and LeBron wasn't either. But look what LeBron doing.
Bruh, there's one damn person you could talk about. Name another
Yeah, what make you
38-year-old that was playing at a high level like that.
What was it?
Dwight Howard? He
Weren't
overseas
they?
balling.
Weren't they talking about this guy? What was this center that his last year he played for Golden State? What was his name? That he had a attitude problem.
Who?
Um, Come on, what's his name? They were just talking about that. Why we don't pick him up?
Looney.
No, he's big
not
guy.
Looney.
He was shooting. He could shoot the three a little bit.
Golden
Yeah,
State.
Talking about James.
he had an attitude problem.
Talk about Cousins.
Yeah, Cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can pick Cousins up, but man,
yeah. Like I said, guys, we should need 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Cousins probably ain't got no defense either.
All we need is
12
minutes.
Ain't no probably. He ain't got no defense.
Cousins probably can't even move like the White.
He ain't got no defense.
Listen, hell, if we can get Tristan Thompson back, I get Tristan Thompson back.
I'll take Tristan.
For 10, 12 minutes, man. That's all I need. It's 10, 12 minutes.
I'll take Tristan.
That's crazy, man. This is insane.
Matter of fact, we don't even need him to score a basket. Just come in for defense.
If we would have played last year, if we would have played him last year more, we probably could have snuck one game.
So this is about weight now, right?
I agree with that.
A guy can't guard another player because he weigh more.
Hey, look, check this out. Hey, let me put it in perspective like this.
Need the weight. Tristan had the energy. Tristan had that willpower.
That's right.
Just like y'all say, he ain't got to do nothing but just play defense. AD got to play offense, defense, rebound, score.
AD get timid sometimes, bro.
Yeah,
Tristan Thompson won't go. He the type.
Here we go with the damn theories again.
Man,
ain't no theory.
So I guess he was timid against Bam when they played in the finals.
Tristan Thompson is like dude to play for the what's his name? Dude to play for Golden State. What's his name?
You talking about
Draymond? He's like a Draymond. He gonna bring that energy.
Big Draymond. Yeah.
AD smoked Draymond and Looney in the playoffs last year.
I mean, big with
I'm getting dizzy.
Y'all can hear that, dude.
Yeah, Major, your mic couldn't up. Your mic couldn't up.
That was a ringtone.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
I'm clear now. Am I clear?
Hey, that made me dizzy, bro.
Yeah, you straight.
Man, he was talking a lot too, bro. We missed the line on that one.
No. All I said was pretty much that we need a viable big to throw at other bigs. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got nobody on the team close to 2-7, not even close to it.
Yeah.
So
nothing more, nothing less, man. We ain't throwing no salt on AD.
We don't need nobody that's 2-7,
better than AD. We just saying that man don't weigh enough.
That's it. That's
so
all.
Did Draymond weigh enough that he guarded Jokic? Did he weigh enough?
But did he slow him down though?
Look, bro.
Did he slow him down?
AD can guard Jokic.
Come on, man.
But he cannot slow him down.
Nigga.
We need to. Jokic get to his spot. He cash when he shoot it. AD can guard him.
He gonna do the same against the White. What make y'all think the White gonna do any better? Just because of what 2020 showed?
Look, you're not listening. We don't need the White to stop him.
No.
We need the White. All we need the White to do is bang him up a little bit. So AD can have to do some offense. That's all.
Okay, what did I bring the numbers up for? What did I bring the numbers up for?
And we ain't talking about no numbers, man, because the numbers.
He had his
numbers
lowest
don't mean nothing. The numbers don't mean nothing when the dude keep on around.
It's his production.
When you can't beat the White, the numbers don't matter.
Hey, Howard could get in. He can get in Jokic's head, man.
Right.
He still can. I still believe he can do that.
He can do some Dennis
Rodman. So I guess the numbers don't matter when you win the games. Then you need the numbers to win the games, right?
Who been winning? When the last time we beat them boys? So when Dwight Howard, banged that man up.
Yeah,
I just said.
When the Dwight Howard banged that man up was the last time. The Dwight Howard banged that man up was the last time they won.
Okay, so like I said, if AD stop focusing on offense,
we ain't saying that.
Rebounding and all it.
We need him to do offense.
Can I please finish my statement?
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
So if Anthony Davis just stops playing offense, it just focuses on defense, right? I'm pretty sure he would be able to slow Jokic up more. But the fact that you asking this dude to score, you're asking him to set screens all game, you're asking him to run around the floor the whole damn game. You want him to rebound at a high level, play defense at a high level. He got to play make every now and then. He's not LeBron James.
We're not asking him to do that. We're asking him to stick to his assignment, which is Jokic.
Which includes all of those things you just said, which includes all of that. But to do that at a high level, he needs help. Point blank period.
Yeah. And that's my whole thing. So
that's
you want to bring it?
We agree.
But my only thing is that the age is the issue for me.
Age ain't no issue.
Age don't mean nothing when you going.
Age don't mean nothing, bro. I'm telling you that right now. That don't mean nothing.
When you go in there just to knock a motherfucker down, you ain't.
We talking about Jokic,
my bad.
Okay.
Hey, look.
Jokic is young, but Jokic is slow, bro.
Yeah, man, he's not the fastest person in the world. All you gotta do is bang him with a couple shoulders.
Hey, we really got to come off that age narrative, man, because you can apply that to every.
It's not a narrative, bro. How many 38-year-olds are in the league right now?
Okay. That aside, LeBron, he's 39. PJ Tucker, but LeBron, he's a unicorn. LeBron's a unicorn though. We're not expecting Dwight Howard to come in, put up 25, 7 and 7. We expecting him to be a disruptor, get into the head of the offense of the other team. That's pretty much what we need him to do. We don't need. No, listen. We don't need him to. We don't need him to be Orlando Magic, Dwight Howard. We don't need that. We're not expecting that. I'm saying age is not.
Hey, just catch a couple fouls. That's all we need you to do, Dwight.
That's it. Age is not a factor for this dude. This dude is still getting reps in on the court.
Old people that's making
he's still plenty quick enough to keep up with you.
Hey, old people that's making league minimum just to catch a foul, bro. Dwight gonna tackle that man.
Yep.
Man, too many people
and
living
he's still actively playing too. And see, people think because he overseas. Yeah, people think because he's still overseas, he playing against 5'2" Asian people. He playing against dudes 6'10", 6'11", just as big and tall as he is. So we can't discount that.
That's where all the real centers at.
Everybody looking at age, and I implore you not to look at age. That means nothing. That don't mean nothing on the court or in the real world.
It's a big factor. It's a big factor when it's applied to sports because even when in football,
man, look,
you ain't got no 38-year-old guys running around like that. If you ain't playing quarterback or you a certain guy like Jerry Rice, you ain't doing it. And like I say with the NBA, why if this dude's so strong, if this dude is the strongest nigga ever existed in this, you know what I'm saying?
Who said that? But who said that though?
Niggas not in the league, bro.
Who said that though?
Well,
that's what y'all been saying. Wow, hey, bro, man. That's what y'all been saying this whole time.
Hey, it's not because of his physicality. It's not because he can't be in the league. That's for damn sure. That's the doggone sure. It's not because he can't be in the league, bro. See, I don't deal with that age. I don't deal with the age narrative when it comes to certain situations. I'm like, yeah, dude. Let's take football for instance. Yeah, we don't expect a lot of 40-year-olds to be out there running around. Of course.
Who said he was the strongest man in the world?
Yeah, who said that? I can name three players that's coming to the league that's been stronger than him. 4.
Man, he be spinning shit.
Man, look, man, that's what y'all niggas been saying this whole time. We need him to body him up. We need what the hell does that mean? That means he's using strength, right?
Man. Hey,
that's gonna slow him. He missing the whole point, man.
Hold on.
Can do the job. Listen.
No, bro. No, hold on. You want him to foul out, right?
Austin Reeves can go do the. Because we don't need the Dwight Howard. Yes, I want
you to foul like that. We don't need him. We don't need him offensively.
You want him to guard this guy, but you want him to foul out. So when the game is close. When the game is close and y'all know AD can't guard Jokic.
No.
Who's gonna extend him?
By time when the game if the game get close, Jokic already got a couple knots on him.
And he's burnt out.
Having them last game.
Right, he's burnt out. He's burnt out, man. Like
that's what you ain't listening.
So now we know all the scenarios, how everything gonna play out. Man, we know these things.
Yes. If I got Dwight Howard on that team and I'm the head coach, I know how it's
Yeah,
gonna play out when it comes to Dwight. I don't know how the rest of it's
Hey,
gonna
yeah,
play out,
yeah.
but I know
hey,
what I got
Lakers.
Dwight Howard for. I know why
Hey,
Dwight
Lakers,
Howard
y'all
on that
listening?
court.
Y'all
I
listening,
still
Lakers?
believe this man can
Unsign this
come in and
nigga,
make an
man.
impact
Hey, I know
on the
exactly why
defense.
Dwight Howard on the court. That's my little pit
Listen,
bull. Go
Yep.
on,
listen.
catch your flavor.
This goes back to just regular basic fundamentals. Why the one team's best player usually isn't guarding the other team's best player. This is why when somebody else brought up earlier about Kawhi versus LeBron, they're barely guarding each other. You understand what I'm saying? And it's the same concept. You don't want AD having to guard Jokic. You prefer to have another man guarding Jokic so that AD could do his thing. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, how simple is that, then, Tune?
No,
You
no, it's not
know,
that it's no,
we
no,
got
it's
we.
not that it's simple.
The
Yeah,
thing is, he
No,
don't
I'm
have
saying
a center, so AD got to do it.
like I say, I'm not
exactly.
saying there's anyone on the panel saying these things, but you know, we have that certain crowd that loves to go around calling players soft because you know they lose a team game to another team. You know, but like I said, bro, it is what it is. If y'all want Dwight on the team, Lakers, please sign this guy because he's apparently the strongest man to ever
No, no, no,
exist.
no, no.
You know what I'm
To
saying?
be quite honest, Dwight is not the best option by far. He's not the best option. The issue is that unfortunately we're in the circumstance where we're guard heavy, and we don't have any big men.
Right.
So that's the issue that we have. And like you said, if AD's gonna have to do it, AD's gonna have to do it. All that I'm saying is we can't then expect AD to give us 36 points. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So AD could do it, and he gonna give us a strong 20, strong
Yep.
24 maybe, and that's
Man,
probably and that might
But
not get it done.
throw another big body in there to bang with Jokic, slow him down. By the time if the game is close, he's already burnt out. He ain't gonna be as effective as he would. It happens when we see other teams doing it. They throw all they foul. He gonna score. He gonna get his assist. He gonna do this, do that. But
That's what
then
they do to AD.
notice how he gets burnt out. If you watch Jokic, he gets tired
Well, that's
quick.
why Jamal Murray is usually the one who's killing us in the fourth quarter.
Exactly. Jokic
so
start
who
off
we gonna get to
early and
stick
then he
him then?
burns out.
So again, typically you don't want your best player or any of your top three guarding Murray. You prefer to have a Cam on him. You prefer to have a Vandal on him. You prefer to have
Right.
even a Dinwiddie on him. But you or
Right.
Max. But you don't want AR guarding him. You don't want D'Lo guarding him. Well, they can't guard him first of all. But you don't want those
Yeah.
guys
Not at all.
wasting
And
energy.
just because
Yeah.
they can't guard, I'm not saying that they soft or none of that.
Mm-mm.
They
They
No,
just
just
no.
saying
can't guard him.
they just can't guard him. We're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
saying
yeah,
They
yeah.
just
AD.
can't guard him.
Nobody saying AD was soft. We just
Right,
saying for that particular matchup, that
right.
particular human being on that court, he
hmm
can't do nothing
Yeah.
with him.
Can't do
Yeah,
nothing with him.
I was just trying to get that out the way, you know, because you know we got a
yeah.
peanut gallery that loves to, you know, say those things that they, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of idiotic things, you know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
nah. Nobody's
Now,
saying AD
now,
soft, man.
now,
Like
He's had a great
anybody
year.
hold on.
anybody AD size, he handling them. Anybody 20 pounds off AD,
Oh
he
yeah.
gonna handle them. But
Right,
Jokic is
Barbecue
like
chicken.
30, 40 pound bigger.
right. But hold up. But now to play devil's advocate though, so I've been of the mind that I really don't like that whole defensive player on the other team's best player. So that's one of the issues also when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
Murray. I want Reeves going at Murray. I want D'Lo going at Murray. I don't want Murray resting in the corner because we got Cam guarding him, but then Cam ain't making him work on the offensive end. Same thing with Jokic. To be quite
That makes
honest,
sense.
to be quite honest, yeah, maybe Dwight could kind of slow him up, maybe foul him hard a couple times, but at the same time, Jokic is gonna be resting. You know what I mean? Because he don't really got to worry about Dwight like that, and Dwight's not gonna be running up and down the floor like that anyway. So again, I don't think Dwight is the best option. We were just brainstorming as to what options we may have.
I mean, he's better than Cousins.
Yeah. Again, we were just throwing names out there. Just like brainstorming. We were just brainstorming. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
Because
Did
again,
Cousins keep him in
Might go
front
out
of him?
there. Cousins might go out there and twist the ankle and tear his Achilles.
Yep.
yeah, man. But like I said, I honestly feel like AD, and then it's funny because if y'all watch the last two games, as soon as AD gets a couple fouls on him, he ain't the same guy as far as blocking and his
That's true.
and his defensive intensity.
So
Yeah,
now,
that's true. That's true.
you know what I mean?
We saw that yesterday. We saw it
Exactly.
yesterday. He was kind
Yeah.
of backing up, letting Siakam get in because he was
Yeah.
already in foul trouble pretty early. So you're right.
Yep.
Well, Dwight wouldn't care. That he's like, I got 5 fouls. All right, cool, bet.
And
Yeah,
He was backing up.
I wanted to
He was
use
backing up because of this
5 fouls before halftime.
stupid drop coverage that this dude Darvin Ham
I
got them
want, I
playing.
want, hey, I want Jokic walking to the halftime locker room, man. I want him like limping, bro.
Sweat like a dog.
I want him limping, bro. I want one of them fouls gonna be a flagrant.
Now you know what's funny. I was talking to another basketball of mine because I was also pissed off about the drop coverage with AD and AD not guarding up against the 3-point line. And what this guy made me privy to was that the reason why they're doing that is because
that's what they did in Milwaukee.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying the reason why they continue to do that is because I really wasn't realizing this, but if you have AD guarding the 3-point line, when the shot goes up, he's not down there to get the rebound.
Yeah, that's common sense.
Right. That makes sense.
But I wasn't really looking at it that way.
Oh yeah, man.
See, that was the point that I made about the whole.
He the only big on the court, so he gotta stay close to the ring. So they gotta play some kind of zone.
Right. But that's a lot of that's a lot of open threes though, man.
Man, Austin Reeves. That's why whoever the guards is, Dinwiddie, Austin Reeves, or whoever it is, man, they just gotta get their cardio up.
No. So then hold on, because even though I'm an Austin Reeves fan, I was pissed off at him again yesterday, and now I'm understanding it a little bit more. Same thing yesterday. If you notice, Reeves was sagging off of his man at the 3-point line and trying to help out in those rebounds. That's why he got, I think it was like 5 or 6 rebounds yesterday. But by the same token, then his man is open for 3. So I don't know what kind of scheme Ham is gonna, put into place, but he's gonna have to make some type of adjustment because I definitely feel like we can't guard the 3-point line and also get rebounds. We just don't got the personnel for it with Vando being
I feel like at this point he ain't the right mind for the defensive scheme.
You think so? We should gave up 145 points.
The real issue is that even the guys that we have that's trying to play defense, they're not the best athletes. They're all slow-footed. Dinwiddie is our best athletic guard that we have. That's probably like getting viable minutes right now. And then the second problem is that these teams that we play, especially the real good teams that have the elite guard playing a really good big, they run and dribble handoffs. They're using a whole lot of screens. So when them dudes get caught on them screens, they got to try to run around instead of going under. Like I've been watching certain film. They need to try to run under the screen instead of going over. And then AD dropping under the rim.
Now you cannot do that against Golden State.
See, that's why Vando and Cam Reddish was so valuable. They long and they fast enough to run around those screens and still cause a little interference with them long arms.
Yeah, but if you notice, they go over the screen.
They go over the screen.
Cam's always going over the screen. Cam never goes under the screen
because they long enough to compete with anything around it.
Correct.
Yeah, see, that's part of the problem, man. Because you say they're going over the screens, and all these dudes, they feel like they're elite shooters now. So you get them, and they look at the rim, they firing it up. And if we got AD playing drop all the time, I mean, what is either they giving up an open 3 because of the screen that's being set, or some guy just getting into the lane, kicking it out to somebody, and the guy's just wide open.
So that is why we need another big. That is exactly what we were talking about. We need another center to be back there.
But we got these guys. Man.
Whoa. Nah, we just need Cam Reddish and Vando back to run their little defense.
Preacher man, you got some feedback, bro.
Yeah.
You said I got feedback?
No, you good now. Oh no,
there it is. So what are you guys talking about?
It came back.
Hold on.
No, we was talking about
we don't have nobody to run around the screen until Vando and them get back. So the offset that we need a big man.
I need to go back and look at some of that film though.
Yeah,
If we can't,
look at the film, and you're gonna see that a lot of the opponent's three is from LeBron not closing out, AD in drop coverage, or AR over trying to overhelp in the paint. Same thing with D'Lo, and then they kick out to their man for a wide open three.
you know why? Because they're not capable of running over a screen.
Correct.
They
Yes,
can't
that's
do it.
correct.
If
Yes,
they
correct.
do it, then that means somebody got to step up and help, which is more likely AD,
And
and
then the
then
rim's open.
that lead the lane open. So they
Exactly.
can't go over the screen. They
Correct.
got to go under the screen. That's why they're hitting more threes on us.
Exactly.
That they got to play defense like that, or we gonna get beat even worse.
That's what I'm saying. But if we had a big man, if we had a center playing alongside AD, there would be somebody else helping out at the rim.
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying too. But
Yeah.
we don't need that big man if we get Vando and Cam Reddish back, because they can go over them screens and cause damage, which that'll lead AD down in the paint. AD ain't got to go nowhere.
Yeah, but that's the problem then. So then you're not starting Rui then. You understand what I'm saying? That's the thing. This is where
Rui,
it's like a catch 22.
Rui is not an elite defensive player. Like we starting the game with Rui. Don't get me wrong. This is gonna be situational to make stops. That's our defensive lineup.
Got it.
Our defensive lineup is with Cam Reddish and Vando running over screens. That's defense.
Okay.
So do y'all?
That's to get us a
do y'all
stop.
know if Vando was going under the screens?
No, he was going over.
Over. Him and Cam both go over.
He was chasing. That's why he stopped Curry last year.
Yeah.
Because he was chasing that man. He was on his hip. He blocking it from behind and everything.
Yep.
We don't have nobody right now that can go over the screen, so they got to drop back. So we just leaving everybody open for threes.
Is that better, DJ?
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, you good now.
So what are you guys talking about now?
Drop coverage. Why we have to stay with drop coverage, because we don't have a secondary big man to guard the rim, and why teams are going to continue to go under the screen, because we don't have guards that can go over the screen until Vando or Cam, unless Vando or Cam are in the game.
I think the Lakers. I mean, just to jump in here, just taking off what you guys talking about. I think what you guys talking about is, I actually like the Lakers lineup when they play AD and Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think because you got a young stud in Jackson Hayes, who can jump out of the gym, and he brings, he's not on the level as Anthony Davis, but he gives the Lakers that kind of hyper 7-footer that you can throw lobs to, and he competes. He might pick up a foul too, but he competes, and we need them young guys out there running around like crazy off screens and doing all that. But he doesn't have a low post presence. But what he can do is,
let me ask you a question. You think he can confuse Jokic for a few plays?
Well, the Lakers have to use him right, because it's like this: when you're playing basketball, it's not about like what the player has to offer. Like, Jackson Hayes doesn't have a low post presence. He can't play to his back to the basket, but what he can do, you can throw him lobs. He can do like pick and roll screens, and you can throw a lob there. You just have to use him right. He plays better.
He plays better. I'm saying like defense.
I mean, you have to switch it up. I think when he's posting up Jackson Hayes, that's when Anthony Davis can try to come over there and help. And then, of course, Jokic he's a good passer. He passes just as well. So that means Anthony Davis's man, they got to switch. So, but I think Jackson Hayes is 7 foot. His thing is he just has to put his hands up. A lot of people don't. Yeah. They make themselves smaller when they, when they play a certain. And that's what my coach always used to tell me. Don't you taller. So you got Jokic at 6'10" and Jackson Hayes 7 foot. Put your hands straight up. If he's going to shoot over, you shoot over. Let him shoot over you. Now Jackson Hayes has to use his athletic ability to block Jokic. Don't let him body you, get up in you, elbow you. because Jokic is the more physical player. So Jackson Hayes has to be the more athletic player, and that's what I think that Darvin Ham has to explain to him. Like, look, he's going to try to elbow you, push you, bump you, because he probably weighs more, and if not the same weight. So you got to keep your hands straight up. When he tries to shoot over you, that's when you block it. And I think
if he overpower him, he still got AD down there.
Right, overpower him. AD's down there. We're tall. But there is a lineup that we can run with Jackson Hayes, AD, LeBron, D'Lo, and Austin Reeves. And then look, Spencer Dinwiddie played that game yesterday. Spencer Dinwiddie had an excellent game. I mean, he it wasn't like he was just blasting for three, but he was attacking. I think you take D'Lo and Spencer Dinwiddie, right? You see the two players have their weaknesses and the pros and cons. So Spencer Dinwiddie's not a beast of a shooter 3-pointer as D'Lo, but what he does better than D'Lo, he attacks the rim.
Yeah,
he's a slasher, and he plays good with Anthony Davis because he throws Anthony Davis's lobs. So you gotta pick your poison on players. Somebody said, well, Spencer Dinwiddie, man, he trash. No, he ain't. You gotta think he came to the Lakers like a 3-and-D guy. They're using him as a 3-and-D guy. Spot up shooter, defender. And I always tell people we got to remember he used to score 20 points per game.
Yeah.
With D'Lo being an all-star. So it's not like he could score the ball because he attacks.
No,
but I think that's a lineup. I think that's a lineup that we could use with Spencer Dinwiddie and with Jackson Hayes and Anthony Davis, LeBron James, Austin Reeves, or D'Lo and Dinwiddie, and and I think we can move up. We're on a 3-game winning streak. And remember what I said? I said that the Lakers have to have consistency in winning, and they've done that so far.
Hey, check this out though. We can actually get the 6th seed though if you think about it.
Yeah, I just think that one game at a time. I think the Lakers just need to play one game at a time.
Because we got one of the easiest schedules available.
Hey DJ, hold on. Hey DJ.
What's up?
You got to delete that other. Oh, okay, you did. Never mind. I thought I saw two. No, consistency. I think it's all about consistency. I think one game at a time. I think when we get ahead of ourselves as far as the players and the team, when we're pressured to, we're going up against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah.
I think, is it going to be in Milwaukee or at home?
No, we're on the road trip.
It's going to be tough. But we're a good road team.
The thing is, everybody in front of us down to the 6th seed, they play each other like 2 and 3 times. The close season up.
Right. And that's yeah. So
talking about the top teams?
The 7, 6, 5 or what? No, the 6th to the 8th seed.
Okay, so how many games are we back of the?
We back 2 games of the 6th.
We like 2.5 games back, or 3 games.
So if we beat Milwaukee, it'd be 1 game back, right? Depending on who plays.
No.
I think I think the Suns. We definitely gonna catch the Suns. So you might well say we in the 8th seed right now, because the Suns finna get beat on this little schedule they got.
Yeah.
But
so
we should at minimum wind up the 8th seed, and at maximum we could probably even be the 5th seed.
So what we need to look at?
We ain't getting no 5th seed. We ain't getting no 5th seed.
Why not?
So here's what we need to look at.
Just to let you guys know real quick, the Clippers just lost again.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Just lost again to the Indiana Pacers. They are now in 5th place. The Pelicans overtook them in a 4th spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think the Clippers gonna lose that spot though.
They're free falling, man.
They ain't gonna lose that many games like that.
And mathematically,
I don't know.
To be honest, they gotta lose. They got like 10 games left. They gotta lose like 7 out of them 10 games.
Yeah, and there's like 14 games left.
No,
Clippers, 13 games left.
Hold on. But either one of them, that's where we have the advantage. That out of these four teams ahead of us, either of them start losing, that we automatically get the 8th seed if we could just at least break 500.
No, the thing is, they already got losses on their record already finna come up because they play each other.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
already so
We are
each team
agreeing.
already gonna have about like
Exactly, because
two
somebody got
two
to
out of
win,
them three
somebody got to
teams.
lose.
Two out of them
Right.
three teams finna take 2 losses by default.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So we should at minimum get the A seed, and at maximum, if we get
We
real
could get
lucky,
the
we can go up to the 5th or 6th. Yeah.
we could get the 5th seed in
Yeah.
theory,
In
but it's
theory.
more likely to
So
get the 6th
let me
seed.
ask you guys this: so, what seed do we have to get to avoid Denver? That's a
The
comfortable high
six,
seed.
the
No, we
six,
don't, we
Yeah,
don't, we don't, we
6.
don't know that
The
yet.
what?
No, we don't.
the
I
six,
mean,
because they can easily be 7th or 8th. They can
Okay.
easily be 1 or 2 because they got the
or
same record.
3.
No, they ain't gonna be 3.
Why
They
not?
they gonna settle on 1 or 2.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I mean, Minnesota could win out of.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
mathematically,
But
especially.
they tied for number 1 though. So yeah, but I don't see Denver sliding at 3 though.
I thought that they were just 3 the other day.
No, they number
I
1
think
right now.
Denver was
No,
number
no, no. I'm
one.
saying the other day about a week ago. I thought they were number 3.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
They were that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
were 3 a couple weeks ago, but
yes.
the problem, I think what they're saying is Carl Anthony Towns being out for Minnesota, most likely Minnesota's gonna
That
be
was the
3. They're
reason
not
why
gonna win a lot
Minnesota
of games.
sliding.
Because I think that
Yeah.
Minnesota has one of the easiest.
Yeah, but didn't they just beat the Cleveland Cavaliers? They just beat my
Yeah,
Cleveland Cavaliers in
yeah,
Ohio.
and
No,
Nah, that
no,
don't mean
no,
that they're
yeah.
gonna be terrible.
no, but they
They
No,
have an
just
easy
yeah.
schedule though. They have an easy schedule.
No, yeah,
Because
no, you're right.
Anthony Edwards
What I'm
balling
saying,
out right now.
right. No, what I'm saying, no, I think what they're saying is that more it's hard to see Denver falling to 3 just because
Yeah, I
Carl
don't think
Anthony
they're gonna
Towns is
fall. Yeah,
out.
that
That's
has
all.
to be a big.
It's possible.
Fall.
So to avoid
I think the only teams that are gonna fall. You're gonna see Sacramento, Dallas, and the Clippers might slip a little bit, and
see, I
Phoenix.
don't think
Those,
I don't
those
think Dallas gonna slide. I think Dallas gonna stay in
one of
either. Dallas might
one of
fuck
those
around and get
teams
the
are,
5th seed.
yeah, one of those teams are gonna fall though. One of those teams are gonna slip.
so you think Dallas
Sacramento and
gonna
Phoenix.
go up?
Nah, I
Sacramento and
think
Phoenix gonna slide.
I think the issue with Dallas is their defense, and they're an injury away from sliding, just like just like Minnesota. So
Man, they balling right now, man.
yeah, but they're a defense, man.
Because the thing is,
When you winning, it don't matter.
when you look at, here's the thing, when you look at like Phoenix, they're a three-headed monster, right? They got Bill, Booker, Kevin Durant, right? And so when you have a team that's top heavy really no bench, I mean outside of Allen, um, they're gonna slide, right? They're gonna slide, and then
No,
you have
they got a tough record, tough schedule coming up.
yeah, plus a tough schedule, and then you take Sacramento. Um, Fox has to keep up that great play with Sabonis. As long as Sabonis is not hurt, that might just keep the ship afloat to where where they're going to be.
But let me say,
But
somebody said today that I was watching the game with the Spurs and the Suns, and I turned it off because I thought the Suns were gonna win. I thought Wemby didn't play tonight.
He didn't.
Wow. Because
He
what I
didn't. That's why I
saw,
thought the Suns was gonna win.
right? Because what I saw of the Suns game is that they really don't have like a set playmaker point guard consistently, making plays for them. That's what I was seeing when the Spurs were scoring on them, and they really weren't getting to their offensive sets. I mean, KD was doing his thing, but it just seems like their chemistry's off.
They play whoever get the ball run point.
Right.
that's not going to work.
That's why all 3 of them have at least 6 or 7 assists every game.
Well, that ain't working. So.
Yeah, they did a lot of winning early on too. They was like 10 games above 500. You know what I'm saying? Weeks ago.
Are you talking about the Spurs?
No, Suns.
Son.
Oh,
They just ain't got no bench. They ain't got no
well,
closers.
again, you get again. They're looking at when you have they're top heavy. Teams that are top heavy. Think about it. The only person outside of Kevin Durant on that team has won a championship. I think did Allen win with Milwaukee?
Yeah, I
he
think
was
so.
there.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
outside of him and Kevin Durant, that's only really that been there. That been
Yeah,
to the finals.
yeah,
And you
but
can't
there,
even you
yeah,
can't
but there
even
is
you
no
can't even count
way.
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, but there is no way that they were supposed to lose today against the Spurs without Wemby. That just was. I literally turned it off because I thought the Spurs were going to blow them out.
Oh, they
You got
lost
to
to the
think about it
Spurs.
though. You got to think
This is
about
what
it
I'm
though.
telling
When
you.
you when if Wemby would have played, they would have blew him out the water. When you let your guard down, that's when you lose.
Mm-hmm.
They comfortable like that. They looking forward to playing Wemby. Their whole game plan was around Wemby. So when the game plan changed, they be like, okay, we're gonna wipe them out. So they ain't thinking about playing hard out there. And then them boys come and play them and blow them out the water.
Mm-hmm.
They
I mean,
let them
to
linger
me, it's
on.
not
Let
shocking
them
though.
linger on the whole game. You think you can turn it
What
on
up?
in that fourth because
What
you
up,
get
preacher man? Salute.
them young
Because when
boys
you
got it
think
done.
about it, bro, all these teams lose games that they shouldn't lose. So, I mean, it's really not shocking to me. I mean,
I mean,
it's
come on.
possibly shocking simply because Wemby didn't play.
Yeah, that's
That may be
crazy.
the only shocking part about it. But these teams, they gonna all lose games to
Yeah.
each other.
The only
Yeah, but
team, the only teams that are going to hold their position, the top is Oklahoma City, Minnesota, and Denver. It's all going to be musical chairs, right? Then that fourth team is going to be you're going to see the Pels.
because
Dallas
Ingram's
Pelicans,
hurt,
might
right?
Pelicans,
Um,
Dallas might move up. They might move up. I don't know
isn't
how
is,
far.
isn't Ingram hurt?
nah, the Pelicans
Yeah,
ain't going
Ingram
nowhere,
He
man.
Ingram
got
is
hurt.
hurt. Ingram just got hurt. Yeah, Ingram is hurt.
Correct.
So we're going to see what they're made of with William Zion and
And CJ, right?
CJ McCullough.
Yep.
And if they can
Zion
hold the
balling
fort,
right now.
if they can hold the fort, you know what I'm saying? If they can hold the fort, we're going to see what they're made of because they're going to have to run the offense through probably CJ McCullough, bring it down, and then he's going to have to pass through going to Zion. And if Zion plays point, and then he bring it down, and then he's going to have to, pass it, get it back, and then do something. So you're going to see teams, it's going to be like musical chairs, man.
Hey, how
But
long
those
he out?
top three, but those top three teams is not. But those top three teams, Minnesota, Oklahoma City, and Denver, are going to play musical chairs. They're not going to move. It's going to be
Well,
1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3.
I can also tell you something that I'm actually excited about is I'm actually excited about Houston putting that pressure.
Oh, they balling.
They're putting that pressure on the Lakers. So I think that's definitely going to help us give us a
They
little
ain't
bit
putting
of
no
more
pressure on the
of
Lakers.
Say tune.
motivation.
They putting pressure on
Well,
Golden State.
Well,
Say tune.
meaning what
and Golden
happened?
State just
You
got beat
checked out
by
the
Indiana,
Yeah, they
and
one
they
game
got beat
behind Golden
by
State.
who else
you
did they get
checked
beat
out that
by? They
box
got beat
score,
by
Khalil?
Indiana.
Wait, hold on.
Who
Say it
who
again.
who else did Golden State get beat by? Indiana. Who else?
Man, Golden State get beat
Forgot
by
who they
everybody
just lost
nowadays.
to.
Yeah, they one game behind Golden State.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
what
Yeah,
If
but they
Golden
Jalen
got
if
Green
Golden
did
State lose
something?
tomorrow,
Y'all,
if they lose
Actually,
tomorrow,
Wait, I can't
Houston
hear
in the
you. What are you
playoffs.
saying? Hold on. Say somebody.
the Houston Rockets are actually a half a game behind Golden
Yeah,
State.
half.
Yeah, if Golden State
Yeah.
lose tomorrow, Houston in the spot.
that's that.
Yeah,
That is,
it's crazy.
Somebody's trying to ask me
oh man,
something.
that's crazy.
That's
Who's trying to ask
crazy.
something?
Nah, I was saying when you had mentioned the Houston Rockets game, I was asking, did you check out the box score? I wanted to know what Jalen Green had.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get the box score.
He's
But
balling.
Wow.
Jalen Green balling.
Hey, Golden State plays Miami tomorrow too.
He
They
got
might
them
end up
girls.
losing that
He
game.
got them girls. He got them girls
Dang,
pregnant. Now he
man.
balling.
Hey, ever since he had that baby on the way, that boy been balling.
Come on, Jimmy
Yep.
Buckets, man. We need you to pull this one off, man.
yeah,
He got three kids, man.
what I'm
So he,
saying is that the Lakers can't really mess around because if Golden State don't catch us, Houston will.
but I
Yep.
just don't see those top three teams going anywhere. But I will say I do see the Lakers moving up because I think that Darvin Ham. Think about it. Darvin Ham he got a system, and I think as long as he can play the system within like Jackson Hayes and Anthony Davis sometime, and then take Anthony Davis out, leave Jackson Hayes in, LeBron James, and kind of keep that rotation, kind of like a JaVale McGee thing. Now, I do think they need to play. What are they doing with Christian Woods? What's the deal with Christian Woods?
He gone.
He's
We traded him.
He's injured.
He's dealing with his
We
off
cut.
the court stuff,
We
and he's
cut him.
still up on the injury report.
So we cut ties with Christian, or was he still on the roster?
Yeah,
No, he's
I've been
still on
talking
the
about
roster, but
Christian
he's
Woods at the
still
beginning of the
dealing with his
season,
off the
man.
court stuff, and he's still on the injury report. So he's still on the roster.
Okay, he's still on the roster. So he's still on the roster, taking up a roster spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got to do something because if the way I look at it, if we're not going to keep him on the team, we need to do something and then play Henry Giles. Got to get that boy out there.
But if you let him go,
yeah, I know the money. I know you're talking about the money.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying like if you let him go, we at least need to, at least try to bring in a guy that's going to be reliable because it's only
so DJ did a story about Boogie, and from what I know about Boogie, he say something like come out and say he's done or something.
I saw somebody in the chat mention that say he was retired. I saw somebody say it.
Oh man,
That's what somebody in the chat said.
Shout out to DeMarcus Cousins, man. Had a great career, man.
Wait, hold on, what happened?
Man, he tore his ankle up, man.
They was informing me. I didn't know that DeMarcus Cousins did, but Boogie said that he was done. I didn't know that.
Can I
I saw someone in the chat mention that.
Jalen Green stats.
No, Boogie just signed a contract.
With who?
Yeah, overseas.
Yeah, but what I saw was they said that he was retired from the NBA. So, I mean, I guess they kind of separating that maybe.
Okay,
but when you can't get a deal, you're gonna say something like that, bro.
He came out and he said that he's satisfied where he's at. He's not trying to get back into the NBA. If he comes up, then cool. But if not, he don't really care.
That's Dwight Howard said that too.
Right.
Until the playoff come around.
So here's my thing. So we Xing out Dwight Howard, we Xing out Boogie. So we got to see what big man's on the market right now that can do what Jackson Hayes does because we really don't need another scoring big man. We just need defense. And so what about Leonard, the one that made that racist comment?
Nah.
Yeah, Myers.
He need.
But he is like 260, 270.
But you got to think.
Hey, how big is that boy that we drafted?
He's a true 7-footer. He can shoot threes. He runs the floor. You know what I'm saying? He runs the floor.
Hey, can I just really just run through a few stats just for FYI for you guys?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So Houston, I don't even know how they actually won, and Jalen Green had a terrible game as far as efficiency. He had 27 points, but he was 9 for 26 from the floor and 4 for 12 from the 3-point line. The Houston Rockets as a team only shot 39% from the field and only 30% from the 3-point line. So I don't know. I mean, I guess the Portland is just terrible.
Who did they play?
Portland.
Yeah.
Well, Portland's not a good team.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying like Houston's on like a 9-game.
Yeah, they on a
10-game winning streak.
No, they won 11 out of their last 10 out of their last 11.
Yeah. So
Houston's the kind of team. Let me tell you something about Houston. Houston's the kind of team that can get in the playoffs and they can hurt you.
Hurt somebody's feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're a young team. They like to run. Like I'm just saying, they're the kind of team that if you give them any
hope, yep.
Any hope, they get the playoff.
I mean, only in the play-in.
Yeah, playing. And they got I was going to say Sangoon. I mean, you see how he plays against us, Sangoon. So
Sangoon, I think he's out.
Yeah,
he hurt.
Yeah,
he hurt.
How long? What's wrong with him? I mean, it's something that.
Yeah,
leg ankle, something like that. Yeah, leg injury.
He did have like a surgery or something like that. That's what I saw.
So he's out for the season or out for?
Hold on.
No,
indefinitely.
No, I don't think he's out for the season.
Rockets.
I
just think it's an
injury report. Hold on.
Whatever the injury was, they had a.
So he got a grade 3 ankle sprain. Keep him sidelined for the remainder of the season. Oh.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
because
really?
the injury,
they want him back
like
for
it
the
was really
playoffs.
bad, and they had to get a wheelchair out there for
Hmm.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's
Never mind
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
So
it
Yeah,
was a
man, he
real
had a one
bad
out ago.
twist though.
so let me
Yeah.
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Who would y'all rather play, Golden State or the Rockets?
None of
The
them.
I
Rockets.
would rather play
None of them.
probably Golden State.
Man, I'm
Probably
Nah,
playing with the
Golden
we
Rockets.
State.
gonna we're gonna be in the AC. We ain't gonna play none of them.
Man, we're gonna be in
I
the
don't
Right,
six.
but I'm
know.
saying I think if we can move up, because I mean I think if we move up, I think we'll be okay. Because if you look at like the standings right now, um, we're 39 and 32, and like you said, we're Phoenix dropped to the AC.
No, Phoenix eighth now. That's what's up.
Let me ask y'all this question. I know somebody was speaking about this earlier today. Would y'all prefer to bench our good players and just give the game away against the Bucks because we have
No,
a back to back and secure the win against, I think it's Memphis that we play after that?
no, we don't need
No.
no rest.
I thought
Okay.
we played Memphis first. Well, I must have read the wrong date or something.
Let me just make
No,
sure.
it's the Bucks then Memphis.
Yeah.
Nah, we
Okay.
playing against the Bucks and then we resting against Memphis.
Okay.
All we can do,
Yeah,
all we can do one,
I'd rather that. The Bucks,
all we can do one
Memphis.
player.
No
We
disrespect
can
to
rest,
them, don't have nobody anyway.
we can rest
Yeah.
LeBron,
If
rest
the playoffs
LeBron.
started today, we be in. If we get the AC, we be playing Denver. So I don't know if we want to play Denver in the first round. I think we need to try to get the seventh or sixth seed.
Hey,
We need
hey,
Right.
to,
uh, hey,
we need
hey,
to see.
preacher man. You wanna know
Yes,
what's
sir.
so funny? When you look at the standings,
Mm-hmm.
how some of the most talented teams in the league, which no disrespect to other teams, they're very talented too, and they've been working all year. But when you look at it in the standings, some of the most talented teams are in the play-in. So the play-in for
Yeah,
be
because they
lit
got the
this
most
year.
oldest players too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because so when you look at it, like think about it, Denver. They won a champ. They only got one championship, right? And then you got a building
hmm
team in OKC that's been building for years, putting pieces there. Now they're kind of sitting, what I mean, soaring in the royal oats. And then you have Minnesota, kind of like in the same sense. They started with Karl Anthony Towns. They
hmm
had some all stars coming in with Jimmy Butler. He gone. They had D'Lo years ago. D'Lo's gone, and so they had players. They had Wiggins. Wiggins gone. So they've been building around Karl Anthony Towns, and now they got Anthony Edwards. He's a stud and defensive player, and Rudy Gobert, so, and a veteran Conley. So they've been putting in pieces and building. When you do that, along with the young players, McDaniels and the power forward that they got, oh boy, that's been balling out. Those teams are gonna be top tier teams because they've been putting pieces here. Now the Lakers,
Yeah.
you take our team, right? You take our team, right? We
hmm
we we kind of recycle. We got plastic, and when the trash picks up the recyclable bin, that's what we do. That's we kind of recycle. Every week or every 2 weeks, we kind of recycle. Oh, this player didn't do good. Time to trade Troy Brown. He was poop, so he got to go. Or we get rid of Bryant, and we keep recycling. So what we need to do is build with our young players like Jackson Hayes, Christie, Shafino. Man, I'm sorry, I'm not on Shafino. I don't rock with Shafino. I don't rock with him. I just think he's not ready. G League is a different kind of play than NBA. NBA is different play. So, he bought over there in G League. That's okay. They got Christie, Austin Reeves. We got, young players like who's that boy? The center, Collison. Um, we need to build with those pieces. Um,
Castleton.
and Castleton, right? We got Castleton. He's got great footwork.
Colin
He's
Kessler.
got He's a good rebounder. He can make passes
How
out of
much
the
he weigh?
post. I think he's like I want to say 230,
Oh yeah, he big.
6'11",
Big
say
like that.
6'11", 6'11", 7-footer,
Yeah,
6'11".
big
He's a
like that.
good passer out the post, good rebounder. His problem is he's got to control getting in foul trouble.
Yeah, he got too much energy.
So and I think that's just once he comes back or a couple of G League games and just experience. But he does have talent. So the Lakers made a good decision there. So we could build around that. Maxwell Lewis, he needs to pick up some weight. I think he's still like a feather, but he's got an athletic game. It's going to take time. So I think outside of that, again, Shafino, I'm not rocking with him. But outside of that, I think that the talent, Christie, Castleton, Maxwell Lewis, Jackson Hayes, I think we got some players there that we could draft and get players there. And I think the Lakers can do something with it. And I think LeBron James, give or take, Gabe Vincent come back, Cam Reddish and them guys start playing good, we might have a team that we could do something with. Give or take, they might release somebody and bring in somebody else, but I don't think it needs to be switched out every year. I think we got to stop doing that. I think we got to trust in the team, trust in the pieces that we have, and then after we trust in the team that we have, Darvin Ham has got to start, coaching better. Stops, switching up every now, this game's different from this rotation. Have faith in the players. Encourage the players that, have faith in your game. Go out and play the game that you've been practicing and putting in work. And I think that if he does that, then our team can get better. But it's all about chemistry and knowing how, like LeBron James, he knows how. Where D'Lo wants the ball, where Anthony Davis wants the ball. So LeBron James' IQ is in the stratosphere, right? Anthony Davis has an IQ to pass out of the post. It's not where LeBron James' IQ is, but he's a veteran. He knows how to pass out the post. D'Lo has an IQ because he's a point guard. He knows where Anthony Davis wants the ball, and he knows, and Austin Reeves, he has an IQ to get to his spots on the floor or, pass to LeBron James and him play good together. So there are players that we could build around, and we got to stop switching out every year. Because when you do that, when you switch out every year, it turns around and kind of like everybody got to learn everybody's game. Everybody's got to learn how to play with each other. I think Spencer Dinwiddie, we need to keep him because he's a defensive threat. He's a good on ball defender. Sometimes he picks up a foul or two, but you're going to do that anytime you're playing defense. Ron Artest was, I would say, one of the NBA's best defensive players.
Ain't Dinwiddie from LA?
Say it again.
Ain't he from LA?
Who are you talking about? Ron or Spencer Dinwiddie? Oh yeah. He's from LA. So I think we should
probably want to stay.
We didn't get DeMar DeRozan, but we got Spencer Dinwiddie. Because think about it, they got similar games as far as DeMar DeRozan's game is more offensively. He's more offensively talented, but they're both streaky players. They're not great 3-point shooters, right? But DeRozan is more. They're the same height, 6'7", 6'6". I think Spencer Dinwiddie's defense is more better than DeMar DeRozan. But I think DeMar DeRozan's game, his offensive game is just, up there. He's an all-star. And so they both have pros and cons, right? Like I said, we didn't get DeMar, but we got Spencer, and I think we need to keep him. I don't think we need to switch out every year. Now, I do think, like, if we're going to draft or try to get one of the stars, like a Donovan Mitchell or Ice Trey, and you're trying to maximize LeBron James' career by bringing another All-Star, I think you should do that. Go get a point guard that can play with LeBron James, like Trae Young, or a shooting guard to get rid of Austin Reeves and trade him for Donovan Mitchell. I think that is the key. I think that will be smart to do that. If we trade Reeves, we trade Reeves.
Can I ask you a question though, as far as Trae Young?
Yeah.
Because I'm not really a Trae Young fan, so I'm not sure if I'm like biased. So if we have an issue with defense now, and I know Trae Young is a good scorer, hasn't been shooting the three as good this season, but why would people be so high on like a Trae Young?
Well, okay, so when people say that, like he's small, he is fragile. You know, he's a twig, and you can post him up. Murray would eat him alive as far as posting him up. But a lot of people don't know that Trae Young. I think he averages a steal or two a game. He's real kind of like Schroeder. You
He's
can't.
he
People got to
like
stop
Schroeder
thinking
and Chris
like
Paul steals.
you can't just. You got to stop thinking like Trae Young's not going to compete. We saw what he did to Boston in the playoffs when they didn't have nobody. He was clutch. And that's what you need in the playoffs. It takes a lot of stress off LeBron. Trae Young's going to look. Trae Young's going to eat. He's got ice in his veins. He's going to give you like 35 points.
No, preacher man. That's D'Lo. We already got Mr. Ice in his vein.
Say it again.
That's D'Lo.
Yeah,
come on.
because you know what? I'm actually
Trey is just
but they're not. But here's what I'm saying. When you say that, D'Lo, when you think about D'Lo, you can't compare D'Lo to Ice Trey. We're not going to do that.
I know. I'm not, but you know.
We're not going to do that because he's been playing great. Okay, I'm not taking nothing.
I was trolling.
And I'm pretty sure DJ. I'm pretty sure DJ listening, he would agree with me. But I give credit to D'Angelo Russell for playing great basketball in the stretch, and I'm praying that he takes it to the playoffs. And you know, but he's not Ice Trey. Trae Young is Trae Young is a perennial all-star.
What I'm saying,
and I'm not. Hold on. I'm not done. And I'm not going to sit here and just say, okay, that's what we got D'Lo for, because Atlanta does not want D'Lo anyway. Okay,
I wasn't saying
Atlanta.
You said ice in his veins.
No, I'm talking to. Oh boy, they're going to want Austin Reeves, maybe Rui Hachimura or somebody else, and some picks for Trae Young.
Yeah, so
they're not going to want that. So we're going to have to keep D'Lo. So either D'Lo's going to have to move. D'Lo's going to probably have to move to a shooting guard position, because we're not going to trade D'Lo. Yeah. I'm just telling you, they're not going to. Atlanta does not want D'Lo.
Yeah, okay.
Austin Reeves, he's going to have to. Austin Reeves going to have to be traded in order to get a third star.
So
he's going to have to.
So I'm just trying to follow your
my logic.
Well, no, trying to follow your initial statement about don't change the team up too much every single year. And, and you did mention, it seems like we have a nice core. It seems like more than a Trae Young, and everybody keeps talking about bringing in these elite guards. I feel like what we need is a center, if there is one available.
Well, you can pick up here's what I'm saying. All right, so look at it this way. You trade Austin Reeves, and then whoever you want to throw in there, right? Shafino, if he gets.
But wait.
I'm explaining it to you. I'm explaining it to you. You pick up Trae Young, right? And then if they give you somebody back, that's whatever, make the deal work. Now you got Trae Young, Anthony Davis, LeBron James, and the cast that we got, minus Austin Reeves. We still got D'Lo. So now we can really score hurt teams. Okay? And then you can go out and pick up somebody on the, whoever, because it's going to be a different season. You could pick up a backup center on the buyout market, or, somebody that just can come in and just play the role of, just rebound and block shots. It's possible, and it can happen.
Okay.
Because just imagine this. You got Trae Young, D'Angelo Russell, or D'Angelo Russell can come off the bench. I mean, I'm not sure if he's going to be happy with that, but you got Trae Young, D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and I lost my thought. And Jackson Hayes out there. Or now check this out. You got. I was going to say that. Or Rui might have to be traded. They're going to want something. You just ain't going to trade Ice Trae for Reeves. You're going to have to give up something.
But that's what I'm.
And I think DJ had a package about a month back or two about what Atlanta wanted, because we're going to revisit that. Now, so here's the lineup that you could do. You could do Trae Young, Spencer Dinwiddie, have D'Lo come off the bench, LeBron James, Vando, and Anthony Davis. How would you like that?
How does that solve our center issue?
Well, Anthony Davis would have to play center.
But that's the same issue that we were. I mean, I know you weren't.
Yeah,
you weren't on here earlier.
That's when you
Long
basically
as,
supposed
long
to
here's
as
what I'm
rest
saying.
LeBron.
LeBron, as long as LeBron playing,
Or
he gonna have to play sooner.
or look at it this way. Look at it this way. You instead of Vando being in there and Spencer Dinwiddie, you could run Jackson Hayes, Anthony Davis, and Spencer Dinwiddie can come off the bench with D'Lo and put Vando in that lineup. You have Trey Young, LeBron James, Vando, Jackson Hayes, and Anthony Davis. Now somebody say, man, there ain't no shooting, but that's what you got Trey Young for.
But I don't understand why do you feel that D'Lo is an essential part of the Lakers moving forward?
Because you're not hearing me.
Who
No,
you
I'm
gonna
hearing you. I'm hearing you.
who you gonna get to replace D'Lo?
He's
That's
saying
gonna
if
be
you trade him to Atlanta,
No, not
nobody's
to
gonna
Atlanta.
take D'Lo.
Atlanta doesn't.
Atlanta doesn't want now.
Right.
If the Lakers trade him somewhere else and get a piece,
Yes, somewhere else.
now you're talking about getting something else.
Yeah, yeah.
But if nobody if nobody wants to take D'Angelo Russell off the Los Angeles Lakers' hands, we're stuck with him.
Correct.
You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
So that's why I keep saying I'm not mentioning trading him. Now if the Lakers put him in a piece and trade Reeves and D'Angelo Russell, and they bring back a center, or because he's not a role player. D'Angelo Russell's he's a third option, so he's going to bring back a good player, a good piece.
So I can say this. So I know that yesterday was only one game, but given that, and I know that Indy wasn't playing, defense like that, but given that we scored the highest point total that we scored all season, and I actually like the flow offensively and defensively to an extent of the game yesterday, because we were blowing them out up until 2 minutes left where they should start jacking
But that's
up
because
threes.
they took.
Yeah,
That's because
they should start jacking up threes.
LeBron James and Anthony Davis weren't even in the game. So
Right. So with that being said, I kind of liked how the team looked without D'Lo. I didn't miss D'Lo. I guess what I'm trying to say. So
here's my thing.
Yeah.
And I know I said that D'Lo's not Ice Tray, but Spencer Dinwiddie's not D'Angelo Russell.
Correct.
The offensive game and the shooting 3-pointer is crisp. Even when he played at Ohio State, when I went to see him play a lot of games, he's got that pure shot. And so the offensive player that D'Angelo Russell is, he's going to be that offensive player. But he doesn't do the things that Spencer Dinwiddie does. He doesn't have the height. So Spencer Dinwiddie, 6'6". He's more of a defender, more of a slasher. Right. D'Lo's more of a 3-point shooter and a playmaker.
Correct.
A scorer. So, and like I said, pros and cons. They each have their drawbacks. So
would you trade D'Lo to another team for a decent center?
Or for a piece.
For a decent
if that's
center?
the Lakers' plan, if they're for a piece. But but if there's nobody out there
that makes sense
that I can do, I'm holding on to him because it gives us. You got to understand, D'Lo has a high IQ, and I want to keep him if I can. So let me ask you guys this: who has a higher IQ, D'Angelo Russell or Austin Reeves?
I think D'Lo has more experience, and by default,
but who has
right now a higher IQ currently right now because of his experience.
Man, just answer the question, man.
I said because what you mean, man?
Okay. Let me ask you this: whose game is better, D'Angelo Russell or Austin Reeves?
Currently, I think D'Angelo Russell. I think at the moment, D'Angelo Russell.
Now you're going to say, I would tell you that D'Angelo Russell even has a higher ceiling than Austin Reeves. I think Austin Reeves' ceiling is around 17 points. If that, maybe 18. But it ain't going to be any higher than that because he's predictable. He gets to his spots on the floor, which is the free throw line foul, boom. Or he shoots a three. He hits big shots. Don't get me wrong. But I think D'Angelo Russell, he can get to the any spot on the floor.
So I think that you could be predictable, just like the Nuggets are very predictable, It doesn't mean that you'll be able to stop
Well,
them.
you're talking about another team. I'm talking about players that we have.
No,
But
I'm talking about players in general. I'm saying players in
right.
general,
But here's
especially
what I'm saying.
Rui is
Right. But here's what I'm
great ball
saying
player.
though.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm not talking about Rui, but here's what I'm saying between D'Lo and Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why you trade Austin Reeves because a lot of teams value him, so you're going to get more back with him. Whether it be Atlanta, the Spurs, or whether it be Atlanta, Spurs, or the Cleveland Cavaliers, they would love to have him. Well, Donovan Mitchell leaves, and then, or I guess we would have to trade him to Cleveland, right? So, and they run him next to Darius Garland. That would be a nice little tandem right there with Mobley and Allen.
Actual shooting guard in Austin Reeves.
And it's perfect. He'll fit right in. Or,
But that's what I'm saying. Back to your point of chemistry, LeBron, Reeves. The way the team is currently constructed, I think we're just missing one or two pieces, and I feel like
but you're saying the center.
Well, I feel like
you're saying the center. We have right now currently. We have two centers. They just play different. One's an all. What? Here's what I'm saying. One's an all-star. We don't need two all-stars at that position, right?
I don't think
we got Anthony Davis.
Well, so Anthony Davis again. I feel like when we won the chip, and I think we're going to come up short this season from the chip.
I don't
because of the center position.
Because you're thinking you're looking at the teams. See, here's what you're doing. You think we're going to come up short because you're looking at Denver, Sacramento.
No. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying in general, one of the weaknesses that the Lakers have had this season against many teams is offensive rebounding and even defensive rebounding.
So here's how. Okay, so the playoffs is a different beast because the game slows down, and so Darvin Ham, what he has to do is play Jackson Hayes and Anthony Davis together, so that way Anthony Davis does not feel like he's got all the stress of playing the center position because you could put Jackson Hayes on Jokic. You could put Jackson Hayes on Sabonis. You could put Jackson Hayes on Karl-Anthony Towns. You could put Jackson Hayes on center in Oklahoma City.
Right, but
you could put Jackson Hayes on Nurkic.
Right, but how we spoke about earlier, one of the main issues is right now we're scoring with our starters over 90 points a game. If you start putting in defensive guys like Vando, another center like Hayes.
But Vando's 6'10". Vando could play. He could play big man.
No. What we're saying is that then again we go back to having the issue where now
you got to remember Vando's also hurt too. So a lot of our rotation has been stressed because of the simple fact that we've got Gabe Vincent hurt. Cam Reddish just came back. We got Christian Woods got some problems going on off the court with personal and injury. Okay, so that's three people: Vando, Gabe Vincent, Christian Woods, and then, like I said, Cam just came back, right? So we've been limited of rotation. Outside of that, now think about it. Outside of Gabe Vincent, Vando's 6'10", so he can play power forward, defensive. He can stick whoever you want him to stick on defense. He'll be that rotational guy, right? Then Christian Woods was our 6'10". So we had two 6'10" players that can help Anthony Davis out down there. But now Christian Woods is hurt. Vando's trying to get back. Don't know when he's coming back. So now what we got to do, what Darvin Ham has to do, he's got to trust in Henry Giles. Giles. You got to put that dude out there and let him play. He's 6'11". He's not small. You got to put him out there. You got this guy on the bench turning into a rotten egg. He's just sitting, man. He's just playing in the G League and then shows up at the game. You didn't sign a two-way player. He's just sitting there. Play this man. Or let him go out there, get his feet wet, put him in there 1 or 2 minutes. Let him just get some rotation before the playoffs happen. Because you're either going to keep him or release him before the playoffs. And if you do that, and then Christian Woods hurt, so that's why I think we need to go and sign some player off the buyout market or just whoever's out there. Miles Leonard would not hurt us because you're talking about a
What
center.
up, Dante
Miles
Reed? Salute.
Miles Leonard is a center. I mean, I know what he said about the racist stuff, but that was years ago. You got to move on from that. We're talking about what he can do on the court.
I don't
And
think
when he
that's
played
gonna
for
happen.
Miami, what he did for Miami before he said that, the boy was balling. Even in Portland, he
Yeah.
was balling because he was shooting threes and he can run the floor. If you look at his stats before he said that, before he came out and said that, before the league just wiped him off the face of the planet, he could do that.
Yeah, but I
So I
don't think
mean,
this ain't his stage though.
you said what?
I don't think this ain't his stage. This ain't his time.
No, it may not be his time. I'm just saying who's out there right now. If you go out and you Google available centers right now, we know Dwight Howard. We ain't gonna get Dwight Howard. We know we ain't get Boogie. So who else is in there? Whiteside retired.
Well,
So
I think
who else is on the market that you want? I mean,
well,
Tristan
realistically,
Thompson.
okay, Tristan Thompson's with Cleveland.
yeah, he's with somebody else. So realistically, I don't see the Lakers making any changes just because it's so late in the season.
Well. Okay, let's not say realistically. Right now, who's on the market right now remaining that's out there right now? I mean, Google it. I mean,
I'm
just
telling
Google
you.
it right now.
I
Yeah,
said Miles
I
Leonard
took a
because
look
of
at
the
it the
3-point shooting.
other day. I didn't see anybody that I would be interested in.
So you got Miles Leonard, one. Who else is out there?
Here, available centers.
Not sure. Rick.
Here, I'll tell you right now. I took a look at this dog the other
Somebody
day.
say it. Somebody say it. Yeah, okay. No, that's my Apple Watch Ultra. Turn that off.
Nope.
I said Miles Leonard. So I know there's people on the market right now.
I mean, he got picked up. Didn't I mean, he wasn't really a center, but Marcus Morris got picked up, right?
Yeah, but he's not. You're not gonna do
he's
that.
not really a center, right? Right. So,
man, if that's the case, we got Rui Hachimura. We're not
yeah,
going to
that's what I'm saying. So
run
right
small
now,
ball. So, but who's out there? There's got to be some centers out there.
I'm telling you, I took a look at it the other day. I didn't even recognize half of the guys. Let's see who we got. He got picked up.
We just gonna play Rui down there, man.
Yeah, they really
small ball, Rui. I don't really want that. I mean, we did that with Jokic. We did that with Jokic, and he just ate us up. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back.
I thought Rui did a good job, man.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that. He's 6'8".
Lopez.
6'8".
Hey, that boy thighs were burning.
Is he available? Is Robin Lopez available?
Let me see.
Is he available? Robin Lopez?
Let me check.
Is Robin Lopez available? Like, is he available?
Yeah, he's the free agent right now.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay, so you got Robin Lopez out there. Now, this is just my personal opinion. You have a 7'1" center that's like 250, 260 out there. You know, he's got like a hook shot, maybe a hook shot that he could probably shoot. But other than that, he could block shots. He's a big body, and he's out there. Now it's up to the Lakers to go out and get that big body. You said a center. You can put him in there with Anthony Davis, which will push Anthony Davis to the power forward position. And you got Robin Lopez and Anthony Davis out there. That is a big lineup. He's an ogre. You got Robin Lopez out there as an ogre. He's not going to score. And
he's
he's going to rebound.
He's actually 280.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's big. He's 7'1", 7 foot. You got him out there. You put him out there with Anthony Davis. It moves him to the power forward position. You got LeBron James, D'Lo, Austin Reeves. I mean, right there is defense. It's going to be hard to score on us if it was ever hard to score on us. But it's up to the Los Angeles Lakers to make that move, right? So, again, and he's probably the biggest name out there, Robin Lopez. And I think that, they may sign him. but it just depends on Christian Woods,
Nah, Christian
right?
done.
Christian, they got to release Christian Woods because Christian Woods, he's season-ending surgery. He's not going to come back in the playoffs. I think he's just taking up a roster spot. And I understand it's money that's on their books and all this situation, but look, we're going to have to do something. You get what I'm saying? And I think that'd be a smart move for the Lakers to say, "Hey, Christian Woods, $3 million. We're just going to have to eat it." Because I think if they sign Robert Lopez, they can run. You can never have too many big men. You know what I'm saying? You can never have too many big men. And I think if they get Rob, think about that lineup. Robin Lopez, kind of like Giannis, right? Giannis 6'10", right? And they run a lineup of Brook Lopez and Giannis together, right? And it's hard for teams to score down there. You're not going to just go to the basket, lay the ball up without running into Giannis or Brook Lopez. You're going to get your shot blocked most times. So if we run a lineup of 7'1" Robin Lopez and 6'11" Anthony Davis, it's going to be hard to score. You know what I'm saying? And then you got 6'9" LeBron. We're going to be super long. And then if you bring in Vando, you could, because you're going to have, you're going to have to play Vando. So we're going to be extremely long. That would actually make us better against Denver because now we got a bigger Robert Lopez playing Jokic, and he can't muscle him. So he's going to have to do his irky jerky up and under moves and shoot threes, and So it's up to the Lakers, man. It's all in the Lakers' hands. I think we got to get fully healthy. So outside of Christian Woods, Gabe Vincent needs to come back, and Vando. I mean, what's going on with them two? Is there a date set? Is there a timetable, or what? I mean, when they coming back? Like, what's up?
I think Gabe gonna be ready around playoff time. I don't know what Vando did do.
Because I think we can only go as far as those two players. If they get healthy, because you got to remember, Gabe Vincent he's an on-ball defender.
Okay, we can't really count on him though, because he ain't even gonna be in shape.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, who you talking about? Cam Reddish?
Gabe. He ain't gonna be in shape.
Well,
he ain't gonna be in shape when
and that's why they got to play him before the season ends. That's why they got to get him in there and let him get some reps in some games, because he's got to get his win. He's got to get, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I don't think he's ready though.
But he's been there before. You got to think, Gabe played against Denver, so we're going to need him. I mean, he was getting to his spots on the floor. So I think personally, we're gonna need those. We're gonna need Gabe. We're gonna need Vando.
I think Cam Reddish gonna come up big for us.
I like Cam, and you always hear me talk about Cam Reddish because I think his game is more than just scoring. A lot of people say, "Man, Cam Reddish garbage," but you got to think, man. He's asked every night since he's been back. He's been asked every night to go out there and play defense. You know what I'm saying? He's been asked every night since he's been back to go out there, play the other team's best like Stephen Curry, or to go out there and play through the screens, to go around the screens. I mean, y'all seen the games, right? You seen how Cam is playing, right? He has to go through the team. I mean, through the players, stick to players' best score. Whether it's Anthony Edwards, whether it's Stephen Curry, he's been doing that. So that takes away your offensive game sometimes, right? But remember that shot that he had against that steal that he had against Indiana at the end of the game. That put when Indiana was making a run to come back. It was like 1-something. Cam stole that ball, and that pretty much put the icing on the cake. So his game is evolving, you guys. His defensive game. He just came back. Remember when Cam was balling, stealing those inbound passes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's 6'7". You gotta understand. We got a lot of guards and small forwards. We got Taurean Prince has been playing good basketball, right? So I think the team. It's all about the chemistry. Yeah, it's all about the team chemistry and the team's consistency of getting back together, playing together, getting healthy. Again, man, it's all about us getting healthy. Think about it. We've been sick all season, man. Injuries have plagued this team. You know, started Gabe Vincent, then Vando came back, then he went out again, and then Christian Woods is hurt now. We got a lot of players, man. We've been hurt all season. Christie got hurt. We've had players just in and out of the lineup, man. When you do that, we actually should be a higher seed than what we are. But the Lakers have been, unhealthy all season. So when you play with a different lineup every night, your team is not going to be their best. I mean, we all can agree on that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to be good. But the Lakers, what have we been doing lately? The Lakers, right? We've been winning games, losing games, going a 1-game win streak, and then lose 2. Win 1, lose 1. You know what I'm saying? We've been inconsistent, but now we're getting healthy. Gabe Vincent, and from what I'm reading, and Vando's coming back. Now we're on a 3-game winning streak. We're consistent. I'm just praying like we can go to Milwaukee. Anthony Davis balls out. He really don't have to have a big game, but just maybe a 22 and 12 rebounds, 4 block game against Giannis. I'd rather have balanced scoring than Anthony Davis go out there and get like 30 points and LeBron James don't really play. I want balanced scoring through the team roster. I want Reeves to have like 15, 16 points. D'Lo, if he comes back, or Spencer Dinwiddie had 16, 14 to 16 points. And, I want that team scoring to be balanced, because that's what I'm looking for.
So that's why my biggest, I think that the two most important key, the two keys to this little stretch, and that's why I actually preferred that lineup that was out last night, is because I feel like D'Lo, that is the actual issue. Can he be consistent? Right now, and then drag that into the playoffs. But even just for right now, I just feel like Dinwiddie, because he's a slasher and can get easier buckets.
And he's taller too.
Well, he's taller, so I just feel like he could be a little bit more
think they run the
consistent.
same height.
What was that?
D'Lo's 6'4".
Yeah.
Spencer Dinwiddie 6'6". Dinwiddie 6'6".
Well, I don't know. Some you can go and look it up on one site. They say that, they say this height or whatever.
Dinwiddie's definitely taller. Even when they're side by side.
Spencer Dinwiddie was standing right next to LeBron James. He's legit 6'6".
Yeah, 6'6".
That boy's 6'6", with his hair braided.
Right.
I know that for a fact. That boy was standing next to LeBron James. He's 6'6". I'm 6'8". He's 6'6".
And if D'Lo is gonna continue to start, which he most likely will, then it's just a matter of him being consistent and AD being consistent.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah.
Yep. And that's
that's all it is.
Right.
They always say, what do they always say about Anthony Davis? We go as far as Anthony Davis will take us, and that's the truth.
Right, but we can't have one of our starters in single digits, and that's my biggest fear with D'Lo.
Okay, but here's the thing. When you say that, when you think about the playoffs last year, it was never about LeBron James. It was always about Anthony Davis and D'Angelo Russell.
Well,
those were two of the two of the playoffs. Think about it.
Right.
The game that he played, the game that he played against Joker, he scored 40 points, but then the next game he just fell off the planet.
Correct.
It was like, where's Waldo? Where's Anthony Davis?
But that's still the same.
And then D'Lo, right, and then D'Angelo Russell disappeared.
Correct.
Matter of fact, he was not playable.
Correct.
So those two are consistent throughout the playoffs.
Right.
I think we can go as far as those two. It's not about LeBron James because I'm not going to sit here and
But
I
this is
know
what
he's going to bring.
but this is what I was trying to tell people, that it's not really about LeBron, it's not really about AR, it's not really even about Rui. Those three guys, I kind of know, and even if they have bad games, they limit themselves towards where their bad games doesn't affect us winning or losing because they don't shoot us out of the game. But I honestly
Right.
think that D'Lo, I just feel like I'm just nervous, man. He makes me nervous every time that I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Well, I'm praying that he has a better.
I might
The
get
good thing,
four.
the good thing is
I'm
here.
praying that when he gets in the playoffs, that he just balls out.
I'm praying for this stretch right here. I'm not even thinking that far. I'm just thinking about this stretch
Yeah.
right here. I
I want to
should
get a
need
good
D'Lo
season.
to
Yeah.
give me at least 15 points a game. If D'Lo can give
No,
me 15
Yeah.
points a game,
the good thing about what you just said though, that we know that we got somebody that can take his spot.
I know. But like somebody else said earlier, they said that they don't know if D'Lo has that mental fortitude like AR to come off the bench, which is why everybody keeps saying put AR on the bench because at least we know AR still get his. We don't know if D'Lo has that type of mentality, and we obviously see that Dinwiddie is better with the ball in his hands and getting a higher usage rate. So
I don't see D'Lo going to the bench.
exactly, this is what we're talking about. But then
So
when you do,
he gonna move to the two.
So again, it doesn't matter whether he's at the one or he's at the two.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when they played? It was a couple of games ago that D'Lo and Dinwiddie were playing together.
Yep.
Okay, so they can do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who plays what. The Lakers can play Spencer Dinwiddie and D'Angelo Russell together. You got a defender. You got a defender. You got a defender on the floor, right? And Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie turns into the defender. He's not a slasher no more. He turns into a 3-and-D guy. They've been playing wrong. But he takes that sacrifice, right? Dinwiddie goes out there and says, okay, I'm going to turn into a defender now. I'm going to go out there and defend and shoot threes. But you saw what he did the other night when D'Lo was out. He's like, now I get to play.
But this is
my
what
game.
this is what I'm trying to say. That the thing is that when D'Lo's three is not dropping, just pay attention. When D'Lo's three is not dropping, with the exception of a couple of games this season where he had high assists, 14 and 11 assists, there's that's it. It's gonna be a tough night for the Lakers because Darvin Ham is still gonna play him 30 minutes. You know what I mean? He's gonna get us maybe 8 points.
Here's the thing. So D'Angelo Russell, here's what we got to understand. D'Angelo Russell, when his 3-point's not falling, lately he's been getting to that little mid-range shot or making plays. And then they take LeBron James out, and then he goes back to scoring the ball, being a playmaker. So he's been making adjustments, right? The last couple of games, before he got hurt, the last 4 games, what has he been scoring the last 4 games? Anybody know that?
Yeah, I could pull it up for you. Hold on.
You talking about D'Lo?
I want to make a point.
You talking about D'Lo?
Yeah, D'Angelo Russell. Last 4 games, what he has, the pattern of him, like his points.
I got you. Hold on.
And I got a question after this.
So here we go. Let's go to D'Lo roster.
D'Lo been in pointers and stuff for like one game. He had like 9 points.
Where's it at? Right here. All right. And then you want to know his
the last 4 games. Last 4 games he played.
So last 4 games, he had 14. He had 14 points in a win against Philly with 3 assists and 5 turnovers.
Okay.
We had a win against Atlanta where he scored 27 and 10. That was an awesome game. Mm-hmm. We had a loss against Golden State where he had 23 and 13. That was a good game. We had a loss against Sacramento Kings, when this is what I'm talking about, where he had 6 and 6. So 6 assists and 6 points. And then we had a win against Minnesota where again he only had 13 and 6.
Right.
And that was
So
but that was
in all
Minnesota
those
without Cat.
games, though, all those games, Austin Reeves went off on the games he didn't score though.
Yeah,
again, that's that.
Right. So that's
So what go ahead.
So that's what I'm saying, that I feel that we don't need a guy to give us 27 one night and 6 the other night. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm okay if he just gives us like 14 or 18, like 15 or 20. We just can't have the Lakers do bad. Whenever we have a starter that gives us like either 0 points or like 4 points, it's just tough because it puts so much pressure
on the bench, right? It puts pressure on the bench for somebody
which we don't have right now.
Right.
Our strong.
What you do if D'Lo scores like he's having a bad shooting night, he only scores like 11, then you got to have like Prince come out and get you 10, or you know what I'm saying, like somebody from the bench, or Austin Reeves has to step up and supplement that and get you like 12 or 15 points. Then now you got balance scoring. You got a lot of players in double figures. You can win games bigger like that because now everybody's getting a taste of the pie.
Yeah,
I didn't cut you a pie. You got a piece. And it doesn't have to be like that every night where D'Lo scores 27, 20. Some nights you're gonna have nights like that. Right.
But this is the issue. The issue that I have with D'Lo, unlike Rui. So for example, we had a couple games. If you go to Rui had a couple. Let me just go to Rui because he had a couple of like his last 4 games. Hold on, where's he at? Rui.
You also got to look at the touches too, man. When you looking at like, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying though, man. Playing the game of basketball myself, you got to also look at the touches because if LeBron James and Anthony Davis got it going, he's going to get less touches because depending on the sub, and especially if he doesn't have a good shooting night, they might go somewhere else. The ball might not go through him, but if he's cooking. Like that game we see him and Anthony Davis going, he's going to have a big game. If Rui is cooking, he's going to have a big game.
So here, this is,
and then he's going to get more touches.
So here,
he's going to get more touches.
So this is what I was talking about. Let's just throw numbers at you. So this is the point that I was making. So when Rui, for example, last game we scored 150 points, but Rui as a starter only had 9 points, right? But the difference is that he had 5 rebounds, but his field goal percentage was at 50%. So he literally was like 4 for 8. So meaning that even though he didn't get the touches, it wasn't like he was inefficient where now he's adversely affecting us. In comparison, when D'Lo had that 6-point game, he shot 22% from.
D'Lo has the ball in his hand, and his job is a point guard position.
Yeah, so as a point, but as a point guard position, you should be facilitating. So still, what I'm trying to say is
D'Lo. Look at his assists up in his last 4 games.
His assists, no, hold on. So for that same game, his assist was only 6. He was 6 and 6. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not saying D'Lo's a great player, whatever. What
you're not understanding is D'Lo is not what he is not. He's not Jason Kidd. Okay, D'Lo is not Magic Johnson. D'Lo is not LeBron James. He's not even John Stockton. D'Lo is not a point guard like. He's not Chris Paul. Absolutely. He's not even Stephen Curry. No, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
He's not Steph Curry. He's not Stephen Curry. Okay.
Steph Curry's not a great playmaker.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about point guard.
He's not James Harden. He's not going to get you 27 points and 14 assists or that's just not his game.
That's fine.
Hold on. That's just not his game.
Correct.
D'Lo's going to get you 21 points some games and 8 assists or 5 or 7 assists, and he's going to have a good 3-point shooting game. He makes plays. He's a playmaker.
Right.
Okay. Throws lobs. He sets. So that's what we're looking at.
Right. That's
as long as he's aggressive. I want to see aggressive D'Lo where his shooting and how he can get the spots on the floor.
Right.
And
That's what.
I want him to feel good about his game,
Right.
right?
That's
But
what.
if he's
That's what.
shooting and missing, then people
Exactly.
call him
Exactly. So
trash.
that. Hold on. Hold on. So
Yeah,
Right
my
now, if
point.
he's shooting and missing,
that comes
Mm-hmm.
with the point guard position, though, man.
No. 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 No.
Blame
Hold on.
D'Lo for having bad games because all point guards have bad games.
No. No.
facts,
No. No. No.
facts.
Time
If you
out.
D'Lo
Time
mean
out.
always
Time
that's
out.
been a
Time out.
facts.
streaky
Time
shooter.
out. Time out. Time
D'Lo
out.
ain't been a
Now
set
that
shooter
ain't
all
F you mean. That's somebody
the
else.
streaky.
Yeah.
But he's speaking facts though.
No,
What
no,
he's
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So what I'm trying to say is, for example, people would say Rui. Okay, Rui didn't have an amazing, impactful game. That is okay. I do not mind that. It's fine. He still, he had limited touches, but he was very efficient with his limited touches. What I'm saying is, conversely, D'Lo will be a player that if he doesn't have it going one night, he'll still keep on shooting and he'll shoot you out of the game. This is what I'm trying to say, that he doesn't
Not
have like that.
necessarily, not necessarily when you say that shoot you out the game, like he calls this loop the game. D'Lo is a volume shooter. He takes a lot of shots. Some
Exactly.
nights, like that one night, there was a couple of nights ago, he shot an air ball, right?
Yeah.
Darvin Ham left him the game.
Mm-hmm.
Darvin Ham left him in the game,
Mm-hmm.
and then he was making threes. So it
Mm-hmm.
looks good when he makes them. It looks
Exactly.
good when he makes them, and then uh,
To be honest,
you're gonna
everybody
shoot the air ball.
on slump. So you
But
can't blame D'Lo.
No. So we're not talking about. So I'm not talking about guys having a bad shooting night. I'll give you another example, like AR. A couple of games ago, he was 3 for 8. So people would say, okay, I think he only had like 14 points. It wasn't anything. It was a subpar game. But again, he was 3 for 8, where he knew, okay, I don't have it going. He had like, I think, 8 assists, whatever,
okay.
four, four,
All right,
four,
salute
four,
panel.
four
I
rebounds.
gotta go, man.
All right,
Bro,
man.
it
Later,
don't
bro.
it don't matter
Salute,
if
salute,
it's shot.
DJ, CJ. All right,
All right, preacher man, salute, homie. Be
Later.
safe.
all right.
It don't matter about all that. He's still making an impact because he's making plays.
All right,
No
preacher.
matter if it's shot going or not.
So again, I beg to differ. I think that if it's shot, I mean, it's not that his shot isn't going, is that you can't, in the playoffs, we cannot have one of our starters. If you're gonna shoot 22% or 25%, it better be 1 for 4. You understand what I'm saying? It can't be 3 for 12. That's all that I'm. That's all that
I
I'm. That I'm. That
don't
I'm.
know
That
who
I'm trying to say.
I don't know who gonna be in the NBA as a starting point guard and limit themselves to 4 shots.
No. 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 Oh
They giving
man.
D'Lo the green light to shoot. If they pass
So
open, he gonna shoot it, bro.
okay. So for example, Rui's a starter. He's getting the same amount of minutes as D'Lo, and that's
Rui
just
is not an offensive player like D'Lo.
okay. AR has the green light like D'Lo too. Like I said,
He's
he went
not an
three for
offensive
eight.
player like D'Lo. He can't get himself open like D'Lo.
He can't get himself open. Like okay. I mean, I'm not sure what game you're watching, but I think he's the number 6 finisher at the rim as a guard in the
Oh, is he
NBA.
out there? Is he at the perimeter crossing people up and shooting step back threes and stuff like that?
That's what he did last game.
Come on, bro, chill out.
Did you watch last game? Both of his threes was stepping back, crossing people up.
Come on, man, chill out.
Like I said, everybody knows. D'Lo himself says it. He's not that quick.
Who you talking about, Rui?
No. We're talking about he's talking about that D'Lo has to take these shots because he's a volume shooter and because he's the point guard. It's okay for him to shoot 22%.
No, I think y'all talking about. I think y'all talking about different people.
I
He's
don't know.
talking
I
about
don't know.
Rui.
Confusing
You
me
talking
by
about Reeves.
Well, I'm talking about just in general our starters. All that I'm saying is that in the play-in or in the playoffs, we were just talking about how we were concerned with D'Lo and AD as far as their consistency, and all that we're talking about now is I was just saying that one of the things that I'm mainly concerned with is D'Lo when his three is not dropping. He really shouldn't just try to keep on shooting because he can shoot us out of
so
games.
so 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 the same thing with LeBron. LeBron have a lot of games where he take a lot of shots and his field goal percentage be bad from the 3-point line. Do you say LeBron stop shooting or do you blame him?
Yeah, I think that we've said it on this panel actually a lot of times. We actually don't like it when LeBron comes down and just decides to jack up threes.
But guess
When
what though?
Mhm.
It's gonna happen with people When you got open shots, you got to take them.
Well, they're not really open. I mean, he's just coming down, jacking up threes. It could be fatigue. You know what I mean? Driving is hard. You know what I'm saying?
That's part of his game, bro.
It might be it might be part of his game, but that's not. So if you look at statistics, when Lakers are at their best when they're actually running offensive scheme, they're at their worst when guys are trying to go one on one. When LeBron's holding onto the ball, on top of the key, just standing there. You know what I mean? That's and the shot clock is winding down. That's when they're at their worst. You know what I mean? So that's what we talk about is when Lakers are running an offensive set. That's when they're at their best.
Okay, so everybody is flawed. So why we stuck on D'Lo?
Well, we were just talking about D'Lo with regards to consistency, because the topic of the conversation was consistency, and the two players that we're concerned with is AD, number one, and then number two is D'Lo, and whether and how I like seeing Dinwiddie in the starting lineup, because I feel like he could probably be a little bit more consistent, maybe not give you as much of an offensive output, but since he's a slasher, I think he could probably be a little bit more efficient.
Okay, so now this is my only issue with this thing, right?
Hold on. What? Can you repeat that? Because both y'all were talking at the same time.
I said he's 100% more efficient than D'Lo.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
But D'Lo got firepower, and it's a risk that you take with a player like that.
Yes, we agree on that.
You win.
If you don't hit,
if you don't, you got to gamble.
Exactly, and that's
okay,
what.
So
go ahead.
No, I'm finna say now. My only issue with certain things that's been said is that everyone loves to say that LeBron is trying to pass the torch to AD. He don't want the team. He rather take the back seat. He's not this type of player. This, that, and the third. Right now, I remember in the 2015 finals, Mr. LeBron James shot the ball on average 30 times a game, right? So with I believe like 10 plus free throws. You know what I'm saying? You can go back and check. It may not have been 10 free throws a game, but what I'm saying is in the total shots for a game, he's averaging around 35 to 38 shots a game, right? So no one will have a problem with things like that taking place, right? Now, when Anthony Davis matched up against Jokic in the playoff series last year, I believe he only took like 16 shots a game, right? So I remember vividly the one moment after they lost to Denver, LeBron, they were walking back to the tunnel, heading into the back, and the cameraman had the camera in LeBron's face. LeBron just gave him that certain look like, what I'm saying, nigga, get this camera out of my face. And then they ran the stats across the screen, right? I believe for that particular game, I believe LeBron was like 1 for 8 from 3, I believe, or like 1 for 9 or something. And like I say, my only thing is that you can't sit up here and say that AD disappeared or, we worrying about his consistent play on offense. But we just talked about this same thing a little while ago. Like, if it's a certain player and we're expecting him to give us good defense, well, you better be sure to have other guys to pick up his slack on offense, because who the hell is out there helping this guy guard? Remember, Vando couldn't be on the floor because of the other team. So who else do we have on the floor to help this guy guard now? And then when he gets cooked.
So you telling yourself with your statement why LeBron shot out on threes? Because AD is tired.
What I'm saying is that if we would have just given, if everybody claims LeBron is trying to pass the torch to AD, and he clearly didn't show that with him shooting all them threes like that.
He couldn't show it because AD was tired. He got to.
Well, hold on. No, what I'm saying is that give AD 30 shots a game, and then I'll sit on the panel and tell you that he didn't show up if we don't win that series. Don't let him get 15 shots a game.
No, but he couldn't. He couldn't because he was tired.
AD is not taking 30 shots against Jokic because Jokic is banging him up.
Yeah,
he ain't got the energy to take 30 shots and play defense and do all that.
Correct.
He ain't gonna never take 30 shots against Jokic because Jokic ain't gonna let him.
Correct.
How can we say he disappeared then? I'm not saying y'all said that, right?
No. So what we're
But
saying is that's why we were talking about earlier. Why we need an actual center, because AD is
we
expanding
had
too
them.
much. No. I mean, an actual center to bang
If
with
we had
Jokic.
somebody to bang, if we had somebody to
Jokic.
bang him up, then
Right.
AD is free to shoot how many shots he wants because he got
Correct.
more energy.
Correct.
He got to play all his defense. He can't shoot that many shots. Even if LeBron threw him the ball, he ain't gonna have that much energy to even get a good look, a good shot every time.
Correct. And that's why, and you could tell when his little mid-range jumper is short, and when he's fading away instead of going towards the rim, and his fadeaway is short.
He
That's
ain't
all
tired.
legs, man.
That
That's
nigga
all legs.
get fatigued.
Yeah, that's all legs.
Like them boys be really banging AD down there. It ain't just the fact that LeBron want to shoot all them shots. It's because AD can't do all that. AD will be calling for the ball every time. He
Right.
don't call for the ball because he be tired.
And it's also frustrating when AD's getting fouled and he's not getting the foul call.
Yeah.
So now he's doing all of that work. He's missing the shot. He's getting fouled. They're not calling the foul on him. So now he's getting banged up, and he's not scoring, and he's not getting the foul call. That's frustrating, to be honest.
And he limping every 3 seconds. You know, he be feeling that shit.
Yeah. So
he ain't gonna run down court and just like give me the ball. Nah, I need
right.
to break real quick. So I know I got to go down here and stop him from, at least try to stop them from. You know what I'm saying?
So
But he'll never shoot. He'll never shoot like that against Jokic. You know? Unless he got help down there banging.
Hey, all right, fellas. Listen, man. It's about 2 a.m. Over here in the Northeast. So I'm about to hop off. Excellent call, guys.
Yeah, for sure, man. We're about to shut it down right now.
All right, man.
All right,
Salute.
back to him, man. Salute. Yeah, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
So great stream tonight, man. Had some great conversation. Again, just my opinion, I think that Rondo wouldn't be. Yeah, I didn't say make him the head coach. I just said that he would be if he did want to, like LeBron said. I don't think he wants to right now, anyways. But if he did, he wouldn't be a bad assistant coach, or maybe coach for another team if it's not with us. But yeah, I feel like he'll be a good coach in this league with his IQ and knowledge. So anyway, appreciate all y'all in the chat. Everybody that pulled up on the panel, man. They appreciate y'all. We got a game tomorrow against the Milwaukee Bucks, so hopefully we get that dub. It's I believe Braun is doubtful for tomorrow, so it looks like it can only be AD. So I think last game it was only AD too, so I'm confident in our chances. So I think we get the dub tomorrow, so it's definitely gonna be interesting though. But to everybody in the chat, man, hey, appreciate y'all, appreciate the love, man, appreciate the super chat, appreciate all y'all, man, for this was how long was the stream for 5 hours, so yeah, man,
Salute
that's
everybody.
man. So y'all heard some really interesting conversations tonight. I know I did. So, but yeah, man. So we'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Like the video if you haven't already. It's free. Don't cost nothing to you. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell. And if you're betting, use BetUS Sports. The link is down in the description below. Use code Lakers5. Look, if you bet on the Lakers, you're gonna win some money. You bet on the opponent, you're gonna lose you some money. So choose wisely, man. So yeah, y'all stay safe. Y'all be healthy out there. Y'all keep being great. And we'll see y'all next time, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Lakers, let's get this dub, man. Salute everybody. Be safe.